And welcome in, everyone. We're back again with another Saturday stream as always. I hope you all have been doing well this week. It has been a bit of a stormy week over here, so you may hear some thunder in the background, but don't mind that at all. It's just the very irregular weather of Texas as we've come to find. Howdy, what's up? Looks like we got Kristaps, Ice, Kaito, Missaria. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to see your faces as always. Now, starting at 1 p.m. seems to be my new start time for these streams. Now, I do actually have a bit of a surprise here because I am actually going to be doing another tournament match to start off this stream whenever my opponent does arrive. So, when he does arrive, we're going to be starting off with that, but then don't you worry, we're going to get to the usual card fight action right after. What's good, gang? My goat lost. Is this stormy times? Yeah, and assuming I lose this tournament match, it might be more ways than one. So far, me and my teammate Sealfie has been undefeated. Well, I guess if you discount the match that just happened, but if you discount that, yeah, we're undefeated so far pretty much, and we're hoping to keep it that way, but I've got a very tough opponent on my hands, Trinity. Guy does not mess around on the field, so we're gonna see what we can do about that. Oh, one thing to note, by the way, usually Scarlight would come on in around here, but he's going to be a little bit late to this. He's got some stuff to take care of, but he said he might be in later, so hopefully that's the case, but even if not, well, I guess we know what happened. Hey, thank you for the donation, Kaito. I appreciate the generosity as always, my friend. Alrighty. Well, while I wait for my opponent to hop on in here, let me go ahead and see if I can't get some slots set up. Alrighty, so who wants in? Tomorrow? Yeah. After I'm done with this stream, I think I'm gonna finalize the editing on the second fight. Kristaps? Cool. Alright, Kaito has got 2, very nice. Missaria has got 1. Clover's got 1. Welcome in, Daniel. Genesis has 2, very nice. Man, that Divines episode was, oh man, it was a hoot and a holler, I tell ya. Even ended up shadow dropping, interestingly enough, I ended up shadow dropping a, reaction to the opening too. And if you guys want to watch that, you can like watch that over on the side there. Again, it was a shadow drop, so I wasn't really like making it very well known, but that's because it's just like a 1.5-minute video. Fun little thing of us reacting to it, I guess. Now was murdered. Very big death murder. I feel like the now murder wasn't even the thing that like got me the most about it. It felt like, to me, the thing that really pissed me off, because here's the irony of it. When Gabrielius mentions that the reason why he came in to take out Now was because he senses Sybil's presence, I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of neat. Narratively speaking, it makes sense then that he would go out to duel out punishment to her personally. As soon as possible, he has a very strong vendetta against Sybil. So I get it. He wouldn't leave that to any other fighter. He has to shut that crap down. So explain to me then, why are we going to dirty up Now so badly by then immediately calling backup in the form of Suo? Right? Like, look. Not only should you not call backup at all, because that just makes the narrative stakes of this so dumb, I'll be so for real, right? Because the only way that they are ever going to struggle now is if, like, our boy Moon Man gets taken out, then they struggle. But it's like, until then, they just do Trial of the Moons and get backups, right? And if that wasn't enough, why is it Suo? The dude had a fight earlier in the season as Phantom. Why is he already back in the same season? It doesn't make any sense. And if you wanted to bring back a character, why are we bringing back Suo? The dude has plenty of screen time. He had some nice fights when it came time for the deluxe arc. So let him take a backseat. I had a similar problem with Erika. I felt like if they were going to bring her back, they should have just been so for real and made her the protagonist anyway and keep Akina out of it, because Akina's not really doing it. Isn't your match with Trinity right now? Yeah, I already sent him a ping and I'm waiting for him in the VC. So we're gonna wait for the homie. Yeah, I think I pinged, right? Yep, I pinged. Yeah, he just didn't realize, I guess. Two slots, sure. Perfect for Suo versus Suzune Phantom. I mean, yeah, if she wasn't a manga character, I think it'd be great. Mythic of Zero. Mythic of Zero. I mean, I want to be excited in that aspect, but the issue that really perturbs me is Mythicists kind of suck. Like, I've got to be so dead ass right now. The majority of the Mythicists have been bad. The only good Mythicists that I've seen, I can't lie, have been Rifistor, the ones that Vaserug have been sporting, and maybe Nilsvaker. Nilsvaker is pretty good, but Nilsvaker is also very boring in one note, so it's still a lame design, even if it's technically speaking good for Beldecray, because Beldecray is a brand new deck, so it kind of needs its Mythish by default, right? But for these more long-established decks, the Mythishes usually suck, right? Like, with the exception of Akina's Mythish and Rifistor, right? Let's look at it. Urtaneus is Cheeks. It seems that Dragonia is also going to be Cheeks, so that's pretty bad. And let's be honest here, I don't know what they're going to do when it comes time for the Mythish. Something tells me that if the Mythish is bound face down from Soul by Blankmeyer's ability, it calls itself to the rear circle, and then maybe it has some like nice power-up skill. If that's literally it, who the hell cares? You're not going to replace Vaidrock, so who cares? You may be able to do something on the level of like Juggler, but that's like a copy or two, so you don't matter as a card, right? What are your thoughts on Gab's racist to crit phantom skill? Okay, so I actually kind of like that skill. The reason being is that it is an inversion of Gabuelius and what it stood for, which was reaching out for the faintest ray of hope, right? The faintest ray of hope in this case is supposed to be a critical trigger, because that's what he used to take out Sybil in season 2. So this time around, now he's going to be in, you know, taking that critical away from Varga and then taking out quote-unquote Sybil again. Aha, okay, there we are. Welcome in, Journey.
Hello, what's up?
Not much, I just got started the stream.
Sacked on stream, trust.
It might be that way. Hopefully, I'll be so for real, dog. What happened to you when freaking Melfi was kind of tragic last time, so maybe we can right that wrong.
I'm hoping, because like my deck decided no discard fodder. All right, I'm gonna take I'm gonna use these cards to recover. What do you mean I just not seeing pieces and I just keep drawing heal OT? What do you mean I just draw 3 heals? What is this game? Come on.
Yeah, it's so tragic, dude. I saw that crap and I was like, what the hell? Are you this Nexus Fighter guy?
Yeah, that's my like that's like my untap ult for Vanguard now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because my main account just has nothing but like Digimon built right now.
Oh.
And
the superior card games, really.
I like it more right now.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely has its issues, but like I like the distribution more. The month I can get more immediate value, and the prices are actually more fair than Vanguard.
Yeah, it feels like Bandai knows what they're doing with Digimon, relatively speaking, by comparison. So it's kind of hard to put down. Wow, I actually won that. I'll go first.
All right.
That was unexpected. If I ever roll below a 10, I think I'm gonna lose.
I've had a game where I rolled 18 on here, and my opponent rolled nat 20, and I was like, yep, that happens sometimes.
Dude, dead ass. There's this one time where I rolled a 20, the opponent rolled a 20, then I rolled a 2, and I was like, ah, I see the inequities of life.
I've had a game where I rolled a 20, and my opponent rolled a 20, I rolled a 2, my opponent rolled a 2, I rolled a 1, and I'm like, there's no way you lose that. And he rolled a 1, and I said, fuck it. Heads or tails. And he said, let's just do it one more time. He rolled a 15, and I rolled a 14, and I'm like...
Honestly, at that point, I would just take the heads or tails. That's such a tilter.
Like, we both got a critical fail and a critical. That was crazy.
Damn, that is funny as hell, dude.
I didn't know these were legal for the event. I thought, like... I didn't realize it at the time. I was like, damn. This is an interesting hand to start with. I'm going to steal your generator because for some reason I keep forgetting to put one in here.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to ride a Station. We're going to draw for Ghost second. I'm going to debate if I want to get a plant token, which I'm probably going to get. And plant token, right. Honestly, we're going to put it back here.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, this is one of the... Was this the big Astashion card that it got? This, like, plant token generator you discarded?
It got 2 really good ones to set where it plays almost exactly like Ava. Except, weirdly enough, a lot of lists have dropped the winter.
Oh, interesting. They've dropped the winter. That feels so weird to me because winter's, like, really good value.
I was running a build where I was running, like, 1 copy for a little while just as, like, a tech. And I might or may or may not still be running it. But it just... You'll see in the game, it just doesn't come up.
Okay. Yeah, that is interesting, right? Because I don't honestly, like, I knew stuff about Astashion, I just didn't know, like, how a modern Astashion plays, right? So I'm kind of coming into it a little bit on the clueless side, relatively speaking.
I've been testing this a lot with, like, Skull and them. Like, I've been playing this. I played Astashion before, but then I used to love it, but then I just kind of stopped playing it because it fell behind.
Ah, yeah, I bet.
I'm getting rushed. All right, we're gonna take the first one. Hopefully, get a defensive. Nope.
We do be playing the Aichi icon.
We're going to guard for a OT to pass.
God, it's so annoying that we have to say OT to pass.
It is. I wish OT doesn't exist sometimes.
Right? Like I get why Tio was saying let's be fair and alternate, but I'm like, oh, just do the poll again. I know our Discord community is wizened up.
We're gonna take this
too
back.
late.
I don't really want to, but we'll take it.
God, that's a nice looking crit though. I love the green on it.
I kind of want one. I'm gonna be buying. I'm gonna be biting the bullet and buying this deck again, IRL. I had the structure deck, but when I was selling off a bunch of decks, my wife shipped the wrong deck to the person. He's like, "You want me to send it back?" I'm like, "No, don't worry about it. It's a starter deck." I got it.
Yeah.
I got first at locals and convinced them to, hey, since I get 5 packs and the starter deck is like less than that, can I get like the MSRP value and just get the pack? And they're like, let me ask. The shop said yes if you want to. I'm like, yes, I'd rather get the starter deck because it's better.
Yeah, that's really practical. I mean, I would agree, right? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do not trust, like, pulling singles. I feel like pulling singles is such a lottery.
I'm gonna use, before I forget, I searched Vital Blast and made the token. Now I'm gonna Sea Brave Shooter. I'm not gonna give myself energy for the turn, just gonna keep it at 3.
Bet.
Go draw for the Sea Brave Shooter. Okay, okay, there we go. I was about to say. Just my bluff, you know. Okay, that is locked for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call her. We're gonna make a token, which I'm just gonna keep on board the clone from now on.
Best Stoicheia card for real. Oh shoot, you know what's funny about this? Our Astashion player for the previous deluxe also ran this specific plant token.
I just saw it on here and I was like, this is the first one that came up and I'm like, I like it. Yeah,
it's really cute.
I'm gonna sack 3, energy charge. Oh, not energy charge, but give myself 3 and I'm gonna draw 1.
I bet like this card would be so crazy if it gave you energy when you like sacked a card on it. That'd be amazing. And I would not struggle in Alvina at all.
We're gonna call the front, bro. We're just gonna rush you. We're gonna hit you right back. Let's see if you start intercepting or if I have to take out some rears.
Yeah, we'll intercept.
All right. We're gonna go 15 on Van.
Yeah, you got it.
Give me a crit game. Oh, I'll take an Astashion for later. I'll take that.
That's solid. Oh, all right. Let's see here. Power of Vanguard, which means you'll just take out Galatine. Makes perfect sense. That's the reason why I run him though, right? Is because he's such a no consequence commit because he has drop zone value.
Yeah, I was testing this deck recently. I saw a list that ran like 1 of him and 1 Gordon, which I thought was weird, but I tried it out and it was alright. They're also on like instead of the Marin and the Ride, they had like the Alden Grid one, and they were on like 1 copy of Alfred in the main deck for like extra drive value.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That seems to be like pretty typical these days.
I saw some people like bump it up higher. Like it ended up, I think the guy, it might have been the same person, bumped it up to 2. I saw like somebody share a post earlier today. I didn't really check the names, but it's a fun deck. I just wish this card wasn't $100 a copy, and that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like that crap is just so. Why is it like that? You know, like I never understood it. I think I'm gonna
It's the secondary market for Vanguard. It just kind of sucks. Like, the people see if it's a generic, it costs you $50. And people complain that Yu-Gi-Oh is worse, and if you look at it, Yu-Gi-Oh is not worse anymore. Because they're like, oh, you have to spend $50 for a card in Yu-Gi-Oh too. But most of the time, outside of like Molcharmies and certain hand traps, that's like an exception. You're running like one of extra that card for $50.
Yeah.
And then like whereas this is a 3 to 4 of, and then like the Dino Dragon's a $50 card, and that's a 4 of in every Dragon Empire deck. They're not comparable.
At all, dude.
Like the Molcharmy, yeah, you're for 3 of them. Like they got reprinted really quickly too. Can anyone tell me the last time Vanguard gave us a decent reprint that wasn't the exact same price? Like, okay, for week 1 it dropped $10. You didn't get your paycheck that week. All right, next paycheck it's back to like $30.
It's poor people time.
You're either skipping out on meals or rent for these cardboard cards, or you're proxying.
Yeah.
We're gonna intercept this one.
Bet. All right, we're gonna go Alfredo Skill Hatsu. Search the deck. We're gonna call a couple of IG Icon. Let's call. Well, I can't get rid of your blast anymore, so you saw that. This is definitely a good time for me to get Lian now, I think. So we'll go Lian, and I guess I could just go for another Blaster Blade just to kind of have them out there, because we can keep these guys in circulation, relatively speaking. All right, so let's go ahead and call these guys as reinforcements. That's going to give an extra 6k here, and he goes triple drive, and now Lian's skill activates.
I wish I did not lose the dice roll here, because this is awkward.
Yeah, losing the dice roll is really bad here. This is going to be for 19 with 3 drive.
I don't want to no-guard this. I don't. You're down 1 crit visible, but as soon as is it worth dropping my hand? Because then I have to take the rears. I'm gonna have to no-guard this. I'm gonna no-guard this.
Fair. All right, check one.
There's a crit, as expected, but that's fine. 1 crit. Okay, PG, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, and that's fine. All right. You still got some survivability there.
I'm gonna get all effects of Vanguard. Give me a heal, Dave. I would really take a heal OT here. A front. Okay, actually, we shut it down.
Front's good.
I'm losing some triggers to damage. That sucks, but it's okay.
All right, and we'll pass it over.
We shut down the other attacks and saved hand value overall. So. All right, I like this a lot. We're gonna ride a Station. I wish I had the Mushroom early game. That would have been really nice last time.
Oh my god, dude. Mushroom is still the MVP for this deck, huh?
Yeah, it's one of the best cards. We're going to make a token because that was discarded. I think we're going to go this guy. No. It doesn't matter. Does we do that? We're going to go Vital Blaze Blast.
Nice.
It's going to become a gauge, so that'll increase my gauge to 4. And I'm going to look at top 5, and this time it won't be 5 triggers like it was in my last game.
Never doubt the power of Untap.
I mean, it's not, but here we go. This is a card I can sack for sure.
Nice.
I'll call, and its effect is going to give me a token. We're just immediately going to sack the tokens.
Nice.
To draw a card. We're going to go with Station here. We're going to CB1.
Oh, were you doing like the call 2 plant token thing and then sacking them up?
So what I did was I called the one off of. Fuck, what was I called the first one off of? It was, oh yeah. So I had the one earlier, right? No wait, I called. Oh no, sorry. Let me rewind. Sorry, I'm getting confused here. I just woke up a little bit ago. So we called the one off the ride line effect when it's discarded, and then we had one, and then his effect called the other one, and then I called the one off of Vital Blaze Blast. So I just sacked it. So I had one of these, a token from this, and a token from the red line.
Gotcha. Oh, does Vital Blaze Blast like call one if like you didn't call a card?
Yeah, it calls a plant token as well. If I didn't call,
if
so
you,
I called this thing.
So okay, so that would give you 2 plant token, right? Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. It's wait, are you putting him? So I know you got 1 plant token from You got one plant
So
token from...
one was from the ride line.
Yeah.
This card. One was from this guy, and then the other, the second, this one right here was called off of the Vanguard. Well, not the Vanguard, off Vital Blaze. So he was sitting here. So one was off the discard of this for ride, and the other token was off of this card.
Yeah, so that means you would have 2 plant tokens because Vital Blaze can't call one, I think, right? Because you did call a card off of it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I just had 2. I just had him and 2 plant tokens. I stacked all 3. So he would technically be a gauge right now.
That's what I... Yeah, you see, that's what I was wondering about, right? Because that was the missing link.
Well, he's just gonna get sacked out of the gauge, honestly.
Yeah, it makes sense. You gotta get him in drop.
No, I got the mushroom.
That's good. That's good. It's huge.
We're gonna call. Since you're grade 3, this gets 5k. And honestly, we're just gonna go battle. We're gonna punch you in the face for... Oh wait, how much do I get? I get plus 10 to front row because of the blast. Wake up me before you fumble.
This is not the time to fumble.
I know I smoked one up last night. I know I was just playing Brain Dead Roblox with my buddy playing ABA, but now it's time to lock the fuck in.
Oh, it has to be like, wake up, samurai.
I shuffled after that, right? Shuffled their main deck. Okay, yes.
Sweet,
Yep,
okay.
Okay.
So that would be,
So this would be
25.
15, 25.
Let's see here. So mathematically speaking, if I take the Vanguard there, then you would score some damage on me, but I feel like that's a good bet for you to take. Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and guard this one.
Got it. I'm gonna sack the plant token and this to draw 1 card.
Nice.
Okay, that's good. We're going to punch you in the face again for another 25. Not the best numbers today.
Yeah. I will guard with Lien as well as use the Galatine and the drop zone for 10k.
We will attack. We will use the effect here. Just searching my deck for... We're going to call this guy here.
Him again.
I could go for him. He's going to get 5k off that and off his own effect when he attacks. Since I don't have an exact number, unfortunately. Did I give myself... See, I was at 7, which is 1... I did not give myself the 1 for Estashion, I don't think. So actually, I does still keep the 10k. Because I had... Let me double check. It's 6 because I killed 2 tokens. The Vital Blade...
Yeah, because you were up to 7 by the time you used Assassin, so you should be at your threshold still.
Yeah, so yeah, I do still get the 10k. So this will be Vanguard for 28, and I'm going to shuffle the deck one more time because I have trust left.
I do be budgeting for this.
That's a good card for this try check.
Ooh, that's good. That's good too. Huge. All right, double check. Unfortunate. Sure.
We're gonna go at Vanguard for 30. Sorry, 35 because the 10k is still there.
35 means I would need to go 38. Now just take it.
Alright, heal locking me, understood. I'm gonna retire it to draw 1 card, and we're gonna pass the turn on that. Ooh, this is
nice. Okay,
I had a
let's go ahead.
OT, I can win on clapback, but I can
that is a little dicey, right?
You got that Soul Saber Dragon?
Nah, I'm gonna go Alfredo again.
Oh, Alfredo? Okay.
Yeah, I tend to make Soul Saber more of a turn 5 play, generally speaking, because I feel like I want to like really make sure my opponent's out of defensive options before they I go for kill. That's just generally my strategy though. All right, let's go ahead and toss this over, and we're gonna call the Night Silence Galatine, quote unquote. I have to stay that way because he can't actually operate if I have another Galatine already. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put that there, and yeah, that's the thing, right? Because yeah, he has the same name as Galatine.
You're on a 2-2 split, right?
Yeah, exactly. So there should only be 1 more 0 either in hand or deck. At this point, I'm already out of both my Galatine. That's another reason why I use them early, because I'm like, I already know like Zero's like my better win con. I just gotta like wait for him. Okay, so now that we've done that, I gotta debate my final rear guard. I've got a couple of options here that I can go for at this point. Coco's not really that good in this scenario. Yeah, I don't think Coco's gonna work for me. It's better just to do this. So I'm gonna call Marin. Marin's gonna get 5,000 power and spot deck the Blaster Blade. It doesn't really matter that much, but may as well. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and start displaying some power lines. So homie here is gonna get 10,000 power whenever he swings on your Vanguard, and same thing goes for this. And Alfredo's gonna be sitting at a cool 10,000 power with a critical and a drive because it's standard. Now, let's battle. I'm gonna attack with support. This is gonna be for 38 on the Vanguard.
So we're going to activate and affect him. No, I don't have it. Fuck, damn. Damn, that sucks. Okay. So we'll go twin cast. That'll be 38 intercept.
Sweet. Alright. Next up, Alfredo is going to swing using skill, counterblast, the twin cast protect so we don't misplay, and call a couple of icons. I'll call the blastiest of boys, and we'll also call... Ooh, yeah, I'm running real low. I gotta go for Leanne here. That's the real danger of this card, I feel. This card, high key, will run out of icon at lightning speed. It runs out so easily.
I've noticed that's why I'm on 3 of her in the main deck. And like,
yeah, Marin like, is clutch as a mother.
I saw some list drop the 2, but I think I'm gonna keep it at 3 just because I want to keep cycling shit back.
Yeah, it's so accurate.
Is that also why you're on 2 copies of Galatine?
Yep, exactly. Yeah, because a lot of people seem to be going for like 3-0 and like a Galatine. It's too easy to like miss out, dude. Yeah. Way too easy to miss out.
I think
this will be 33 crit drive.
Maximizing on Marin. This is 33 2 crit.
Yeah.
So
and it's got the 3 drive.
When this unit attacks.
Yeah, and I'm displaying the power-ups from like their attack skills as well, which is why Aichi's at plus 15 right now.
So this will be, you said 28, you said?
33.
33, damn. We're going to...
And Aichi also got rid of that token.
Gotcha. We're gonna give it 10k. No, do I do that? This is such an awkward fucking hand. Because, like, I do that and that, right? Yeah, no, we have to do it like this, right? So I twin cast again from drop, and I guard for 5k. I guard for 5k, and then I'm gonna make... Fuck, how do I do this? I have to save that, don't I? Yeah, I just have to. We'll guard this, 2 to pass.
Gotcha. Alright, check 1. Alright, I'm gonna give power to Vanguard, and crit's gonna stay with Aichi. Check 2. Check 3. Heal trigger will cover damage and give power to Vanguard.
So I take 2 damage. Yeah, I didn't have any choice. I needed effects of OT. First check, all effects to Vanguard. Second check, OT.
Ah, GG's.
I got fucked by Untap.
Oh my god.
Again, there's just nothing I can do. I'm just getting out. I'm just getting triggered. Like, I'm losing everything.
You're getting blasted, dude. That's crazy.
And those are my next card is probably OT, most likely, judging by things. Nope, it's front again. Where is it? Shinky. Wow, a bunch of crits and fronts, everything but heals.
Yeah, and my ass sitting on triple PG and defensive OT. And about to also have this effect here, which doesn't matter against you, but like, dude, this is my ending board state. What the frick?
The rest of my PGs are all on bottom. I wasn't gonna see one. They're like they're literally all stacked to bottom, and then my OT is also on bottom with them after the shuffle. Duh. And then in the middle, there's 3 heals, and my top card is front, mushroom, crit, autumn, heal, mushroom. Yeah, everything I need to see in this matchup is on bottom. Yeah.
Like, your piece, you saw pieces, you did not see any defense to do anything, dog. That was tragic as a mother effort.
I kept drawing into, like, non-shield value. Like, my idea was, okay, hope you don't crit. I have to take this, and I turn this to 5, and I try to guard out, but then I looked at my hand, like, I'm not even guaranteed to guard out without defensive.
Yeah,
because I have
exactly.
to take 0, because where 0 is going to nullify all my autos.
Oh, well, Zero Fall only nullifies autos if it's standby Vanguard ability, so you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, right, I'm thinking of Soul Saver. Either way, I still don't have enough without that.
Yeah, like, brother, you're sitting out, like,
defensive.
what, 4 cards with no shield? That's terrible.
Okay, if you didn't go all the, if you didn't get the trigger here Vanguard, I'm trying to think, like, what is this number? Because I'm taking one of these two.
So,
You gave the
okay,
crit here, so I have to take this one. So,
right,
Question
so...
is, which one do you swing with not knowing my hand? You probably go this and then this?
Not knowing your hand, because assuming you did guard it and I didn't break, I would go here to try and, like, ask for, like, 6, like, ask for heal right away. That's generally how I do my play patterns. So, this would be attacking you for a total of, let's see, 20, 30, 48 on the Vanguard with a critical.
Okay, so that would be, I have no defensive here yet, so I wouldn't get this. So I'd be exactly, I would make it lose 5k by using the one card that I was going to guard with.
Yeah, making lose 5k and guarding it. That's good.
Then I would get 10k. Now I'd be short because of the double trigger regardless.
Yeah!
I just don't have anything to guard with because my hand is just Astation's and I just drew no shield value.
Oh, man.
Which doesn't normally happen for me. I normally have at least some triggers in my hand to defend with, but whenever you play on Untap, you just gotta accept that Untap's gonna fuck you sometimes.
It gets you sometimes,
Don't
man.
worry,
That's what I was saying.
Skull didn't know Melfi had CFA, so in the run back, we demand Melfi plays on our turf.
Sure, yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, I don't think Melfi would back down at all.
Apparently, Skull, like, lost both. According to him, he said, I got sacked, and all my Poison and Paradises went to damage.
Oh my god, that is, like, the god tier hit for, like, the opponent right there.
He's like, he said it just got crit, and that both his poisons went to damage, and he just didn't see heals, and they just kept critting him. And he's like, I'm stuck on regular Ava the whole fucking game because I just got unlucky.
That is so tragic, dude. Okay, but just lock in, bro. Lock in. Win next round, make it a top cut, we'll have that run back, dog.
I think even if we lose next round, we bump, since we're so high up, and we only lost to you so far, and you guys are, if you win next round, we're even then, we're guaranteed.
We should carry your win percentage, right?
Yeah. Even if you lose there, I think our win percentage is really good. And we still bubble into 8th no matter what.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like so it's really likely you get in.
Yeah, we should be fine. And then, like, yeah, and in our rematch in Top Cut, we're gonna. I told Skull, make sure Melfi fights on your turf because that's our best strategy here. Because Untap is fucking us right now.
Man, that's tragic with mother effort, dog.
Also, this is the first time in the whole event that I saw double Vital Blaze Blast in hand. Every other game, I've damage checked 3 of them.
I guess it gave you what you want, malicious compliance.
The one game I need triggers to defend against, I don't know. They're all here. I can't say I'm not stacking, I guess, because they're all in the damage zone. Like, I'm stacking, it's not good stacking, but it's there. You know? It is what it is.
There, man. Yeah, go ahead and report Melfi. We ended up taking it. Some unfortunate circumstances, but it worked in our favor this time, brother. We gotta lock in though, Melfi. Even though we're now guaranteed top cut, we still got some fights ahead of us, brother.
I'm simply going to win dice roll next time and then hit crit OT as my revenge.
That is how you play standard, my friend. That is how you do it.
You know what's funny? When I won a stat on last turn and I did the effect. Every time next time I'm just gonna not do his effect just to see if it happens again, because every time I've done the effect, every single time in this tournament, I just look at it and I'm just like, hey, where is it? Hold up, my top 2 or is this?
Dude, yeah, I know that whenever
you were gonna no guard him, you said, and if I just boop boop, yeah, but yeah.
You throw that down, you murder my ass straight up. You murder me.
That's normally how it be in standard.
Man.
I just every time I check top 5, this is what I look at with a Station. It's either this, I either have a PG and this, and then the other 3 are like OT is always there, and it's like a crit,
Mm-hmm.
or a crit heal every single fucking time. Or it's like this. It's like crit, this, and then a fucking heal trigger.
Yeah, dog. That's just, those stacks right there are like basically experience driven by this stage. See it all the effing time. Alrighty, man. I gotta keep up with the stream here. It was a nice fight regardless, despite the RNG. Let's meet again in Top Cut, brother.
That's just Vanguard, unfortunately. Sometimes you just get RNG, and it's for some reason it happens every time I get on stream. But next time we'll win. We'll
Bet.
make it come back.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your stream, man. Have a good one.
You as well. Alrighty. And we're going to reduce it down to 1 for the moment until Scarlet can return, the Fated King. Alright, now let me go ahead and get everyone else's slots in. Good thing you reminded me, Ice. Alrighty, so this is what we look like for slots right now. If anyone else wants in on the spins, now's the time. Let me know here. Let me know here. Forever hold your peace. Well, forever being until the first couple spins, but it wasn't counting. Man, that was a bit tragic for the homie, but hey, you know, whatever it takes. This is what Aichi Icon. Oh, 3-4 arc? Awesome. Okay. This is how Aichi Icon is designed to win, basically, right? Like, roll high, smash them hard, deck compress for critical triggers, see your PGs because you're filtering with Lians, and just go for it. Leah for 3? Leah for 3. If they get spun, they get knocked for not being... Wait, if Leia's at a party, maybe they wouldn't be able to do it? Okay, well, if they get spun, then I guess we can just hold it in reserve temporarily, just in case. So, like, maybe if they're going to be back soon, then I'll, like, take whoever's spun second first, then have them be the second instead. Swap it up. Unless they're spun second, it's a moot point. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and spin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel! Got 2, not 3? Okay, I'll change it up after. Oh. It was really close to Leia. It was threatening. It was like, so 3 will it be? And ice. Okay, looks like a couple of our 3-ofs are getting their hits right away. That is definitely the equality of the wheel right there. Okay, let me go ahead and dip out, remake lobby, and we're going to be starting with Arxel. We won this fight. We did, thankfully. And get back in. Alrighty, come on in, Arxel. Arcanice. Actually kind of... Wait, Arc? That's kind of funny, because you can, like, extrapolate Arc to mean Arctic. That's not what his name means, because it's, like, carving the Arc of Victory from the pendulum, but, like, Arctic and ice... Arc and ice. Ah, hey, y'all did a thing. Y'all did a thing. Alrighty. Well, I know we've done it 2 days in a row. Oh, Jesus. Arctic ice. Arc and ice. Arc and ice. Arc, where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? You can do it first, Ice. Oh, Ice, I guess you're coming in first. Looks like Arc has to delay a little bit. Having a funny stream so far? Oh yeah, one could even say a crazy stream so far. Chat, does Bunny Beast Tamers use fronts or crits? Honestly, fronts would be more prudent for numbers, but I think crits tend to be the standard, but the standard is basically defined by Nodote, who's the primary pusher of the Bunny Beast Tamer strategy, as dictated by his Hari hybrid. Hey, what's up, Alex? I think a split could also work very well. You can go like 6-6. Yeah, you can go 6-6 split on it. Wire runs both. Yeah, okay. He does run some criticals. He loves to throw the rainbow because I think he throws his opponent off guard. They see fronts, expect not a lot of crit pressure, and then throws in crit. It's not a bad idea. I was going to bring custom deck, but not going to standard. Standard it is. Standard is the standard. Okay, let's see. What is the most recent deck? We're still waiting on some decks right now, right? I believe... Let's see. Can we get stand triggers and V-Rep? No. Let's see here. Bedukrea... Do I even have... Oh, I know I have to. I have to have Bedukrea, right? Because it was, I make all the decks. I make all the decks for the community builds, after all. Okay, let me think here. Ooh, Bedukrea is a choice. What advisor got support, by the way? Oh yeah, I just didn't make a community builds on it. Sure, we'll make Bedukrea, why not? Do you have a Blanemire list? I do, but I don't like playing Blanemire. Unless it's the Fantome one. That is, I think, supposed to be a good hand. Could be wrong, though. Let me clip that. I need to make this a soundboard. No. Alright. Want my build? I think I'll run with this for now. It should do pretty well, relatively speaking. I do have a lot of the important cards. What are the chances a stream can be viewer versus viewer and to give your voice a break? I mean, that is always been an option for folks. They tend to want to fight me. I can kind of understand why, but at the same time, if y'all want to play another viewer, go for it. That no came from the soul and trauma. Who's after Ice? It'll be Leia. I'll roll an 11. Okay. Come on, baby. No. Arc? Arc. I'm like, right. Arc and Ice. Arc and Ice. Arc and Ice. 1 foot? What do you mean 1 foot? Like 1 foot in the grave? Is your hand that bad? Is that why you're apologizing? Bro! This is indeed bro. Oh, first. Right. S and F are close to each other on the keys. Not any Stoic deck plays Momoke though. Can I be after Arc if I get a free fight? Yeah. Are you actually at 5 already? If you're at 5, then yeah, sure. You can be after Arc. Alright then. Switch up the music again here. Guess it's time to win about some of the I've been kind of chilling on the ambient music, but we can go ahead and do this now. W-Ice? W-Ice, yeah, I can agree with that. Alright, he makes a plant token and passes. Arenotan, Dru. I discard my fairy from the hand. We'll ride into Bedukrea. Eniki Generator Seto, Eniki Charge. Soshite. Bedukrea no skill Hasu. Sword Blasto. Magic time. We're gonna go ahead and throw in our Grade 1, Grade 2, and Grade 3 magics. Shuffle up the deck, and then resolve starter skill to draw a card. Alright. And now, let me go ahead and orient myself here a little bit. No. Alright. Let's do this then. Since I have a grade 1 or greater magic caster, I rest in order to give 5,000 power to my Vanguard. And then Bedukrea attacks for 13. Drive. No trigger. Tanshio. Yeah, most OK decks wouldn't run the Shell-Breaking Wings Momoke. Shell-Breaking Wings can be like called as long as you've got like a grade 3 or greater Vanguard and you dismiss Momoke. So theoretically, it's generic. It's just not useful for most decks. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and parse him a little bit. Oh, whoa. Ever Rising Hope. Put in the solo, the top 7 cards of the deck, choose a glitter, put in the hand, and shuffle the deck. Alright, simple enough. Very strong. Is that a custom card? I've never seen it before. That shouldn't be a custom card, right? I believe this was a card that released in DCPO 06. Let me check. I think it was DCPO 06. I can confirm though. So we go 06, which should be right around up here a bit. It should be during this year because it was here. So this should be a Stoicheia card. There it is. Yeah, Ever Rising Hope. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad he's taking it slow on me. Okay, Momoke ate a couple of tokens for to get power, so he's actually consolidating his offense a bit, which is not a bad strategy. Main Roa. Oh, okay. We got a lot of Roa love here going on right now, which is neat. Roa's a good deck. Okay, so can attack for 15 on the Vanguard, which is a 10k guard. You don't have restands in this deck, so let me actually be smart here. I guard with Asher. If you're using Thoughts version Roa, well, yeah, that's the thing. Within Roa is useful, but I'm talking about like generic applications in the nation, right? And that's where it's a lot more dubious. Damage check. All right, no trigger. And I don't need 3 Diantha. That is completely over the top. Alright. Stunned on the draw. From my hand, I'll discard Trita and ride from the ride deck into Bedu Kreia. Eniki Charge. Activating skill of Growth Magic to draw 1 card. This is once per fight skill. Alright then. Let's call and activate skill, and I can call Plant Token. Here we go. Let's go ahead and attack on the Vanguards. Drive trigger check. Excellent. I attack on Radalina for 10. Guard the Hodo Mushroom. See, that's important for them because they need to keep Radalina around for as much as they can. Radalina is really important in case Momoke token gets taken out because she can requisition more to the field. Draw. So that informs me in my hand. Alright, over to you, Ice. Show me what you got. Alright. Let's see what Roa can do these days. Aha! So he's gonna go into the set 6 Roa, crossing interdimensional thoughts, Rodua. You know, they really had something with this card. I wish they had expanded more on these kind of like interesting glitter hybrid cards. That would have been neat. Alright, so thanks to Rotowa's skill, he's energy blasting 3 in order to call a couple of plant tokens and drawing a card. Nice. Something tells me a Zerath will play something along the lines of Grand Blue. There's a possibility, yeah. Since I'm going second, I've got access to the Grand Magic immediately. That's pretty huge for this deck, relatively speaking. Ooh, this guy. So he's a row of support, so when it's placed on rear circle hands, well, let's want to try 2 other rear guards to call one that card. He's not going to do it though, he's just using Momoke token. Interesting. Interesting. My token came back. Beginning of the battle phase skill of Matthias, that's how it happens. $15K. Damage check. Guard. 2 to pass. Okay. I can guard both of these or take damage. She can get the power of the token unit, so she's going to be significantly stronger. That changes things for me. We're going to guard with Diantha. Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. No, got him. That's fine with me. If I can heal that out, we're gonna be golden. Okay. Stand on the draw. Happity papa. Discard a hand. Now weave the magic of life. Righto. Eternal Grand Magic Caster. Beru Kreia. Alright, activating skill. Beru Kreia, skill Noryaku, that's it. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Perfect. I discard Grand Magic, and I discard Nilsvager. Don't know what he's shaking that for. I'll continue my turn. Alright. Next up. Since the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, my order zone has 3 or more different magic cards. I can play this for the draw, bind it, and now Beru Kreia's drive won't decrease. Next up. Let's go ahead and rest our grade 3 healing magic. And now, a Beast of the Moon could be called back, but I'm going to call my Fairy. Now, on-play skill of her won't activate because of healing magic, but since she was placed for the drop zone, she will get 15,000 power with her own skill. Since I played a magic card and a grand magic, so far we got 10,000 power going to Beru Kreia. Next up, because I played a grand magic card, Trita also comes to the fields. Trita gets 2,000 power. I call Diantha. With Diantha's skill, counterblast the grand magic cards. And I can choose a grade 3 or less card for my drop zone and call it to rear circle. Now, Koi! And now we got Eternal Gen Magi. Nilsvager, skill Hatsu! Counterblasting 1 to look at the top 5 cards of the deck for Beru Kreia and add it to the hand. Excellent. I add Beru Kreia to my hand. Shuffle it. Next up, Beru Kreia no skill Hatsu! Soul Blasting 1, and I'm going to rest my magic. With the skill of Enhanced Magic, 5,000 power goes to Bidikreya yet again. And because of Bidikreya's own skill, an extra 5,000 power goes to her, even more so. Okay. Let's attack. Bidikreya attack! Skill of Nilsfaker, 5,000 power is going to go to Nilsfaker. Alright. Let's keep this going. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, let's keep it like this. This is going to be for 33k. 2 drive. Vanguard. Checks the 1. Geto fronto trigare. All of my front row gets an extra 10,000 power. Prepare for a beatdown like never seen before. Next up. Secondo. Checker. Over trigger. But I'm going to use custom OT. So I'm only going to remove this from play, draw 1 card, and then I'm going to heal a card for my damage zone, will be my Grand Magic. And we're going to give an extra bit of power. We'll give it over to my Fairy again. I'm not going to... You see, this is why we custom OT. We're not gonna absolutely sack out people like that, because Ice didn't even get a chance to really play, let's be real. I'm not gonna lie, this is my first time playing Bidikreya, and so far it seems to work out pretty well. A lot of these decks these days I don't fight until I've just played them on stream, right? Hey Gospel, you ever put together a beginner tournament? Because I'm pretty much gonna have to start over from the bottom of this. Nah, I don't think a beginner tournament would logistically work out, because you guys are beginners, right? So you guys wouldn't really be fit for a competitive circumstance. Not everyone, right? Because a tournament has pressure to it, right? It has regulations to it. But when you're a beginner, you've got to stumble. You've got to learn, right? And you've also got to be in a more casual environment to do so, I feel. So that's why I don't think it works. It's almost paradoxical as request goes. Don't worry, if I get spun, I'll say use normal OT. I'll just take out OT then. No worries. Alright, I stand a Bidikreya, and because of the skill of Ground Magic, I don't lose drives in this attack. Attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 53k. 2 drive on the Vanguard, and Nilsvaker gets another 5,000 power bonus when my Bidikreya attacks. Drive 1, no trigger. Drive 2, no trigger. Ooh, I'm definitely going to be needing you though, my friends. Then I will say use normal OT and you have to run it. Normal OT? Okay, I'll play, in which case I'll just play a deck that can let me filter out cards, and I'll just call it to the field. You're not gonna force me to use OT, Clover. I don't want to win for free. I want to earn my victories. Alright, next up, this is gonna be for 45k Vanguards. Dude. If you call, I leave the fight. If you call, I leave the fight. Well, I mean, that is kind of an interesting thing, then. Still counts as earning. You're playing a great game already. Well, thank you for saying so. Alright. Let's see, if that's the case... do I pressure him up to 4? Mohawk Token doesn't need Ratolina there. Does he have a way of calling back Ratolina? Because I quickly copied the deck I'm intending on playing because of T. Yeah, I know, right? That's generally my preference. If all other things being equal, I generally prefer that. I don't want to throw 100 million on people. Let's see. Choose a glitter from the rear circle or drop. In Carbaroa, choose your opponent's rear cards put on the bottom of the deck. I don't care about that bit. Card Ratalina, which means you would already have to see Ratalina, so this actually doesn't help with that. Fascinating. I attack Ratalina. Alright, this is going to be for 43k on Ratalina. Over to you. This is a good fight so far. Now a good time to say use my connections to build a pretty decent deep lands deck IRL. For use your connections is so menacing sounding, Seal, but good for you. That's a good deck. Oh, that's really considerate of you. No, I've actually been thinking going over to Don's Discord, especially my other Vanguard Discord's been kind of dead. A lot of Vanguard Discords are pretty dead right now. Thankfully, ours has been thriving, relatively speaking. Shoot, one can even say it's blooming harder than these Stoicheia decks that we're playing, but like, it is also relative, right? Because we put a lot of work to keep it going, and it feels like it's been a very fun time. Folks are good at our Discord, so I think you'd feel right at home. All right, let's go ahead and switch up the music. It's like good music for you. Shoot. Persona Ride's nice. Hi, Dark. Alright. Dark's here. Welcome on in. Do you want to slot, brother? So hanging out with the peeps and servers and Hasma has been fun. Yeah, I agree. Y'all definitely been doing some funny stuff in the server too recently, like the 24-hour VC holdup, and now it's been going for a 48-hour VC holdup. That's funny as frick, dude. Then we have a ton of events that cater to competitive anime learners. Yeah, exactly. Got a lot of events there. Shoot, we got David's been dedicating himself to making some more interesting ones. Like he's been trying to devise a Paralactic Clash. 72 hours now. They aim higher, guys. They aim for bigger thresholds. What did they call? Oh yeah, broader horizons. That's the terminology. And how? Like 2 slots? Yeah, sure thing. Boring. Are you running Bovine Blast Dragon? Nah. Bovine Blast Dragon's not a bad card given the numbers of this deck, but I feel like these 2 front rows of Nils Faker and Elf are just like my winning image. Grade 2, they're my gangbusters, right? Can't wait to hopefully join in the standard tournaments. Yeah. Sure, I'll have a slot. Sure thing, Dark. Ooh. Oh, Matthias can revive Ratalina. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Namsol's daily opening quizzes in VC. Chad, if you haven't, don't forget to check out the first top 10 game in Deluxe, comment and all that stuff. Oh yeah, that Deluxe fight was pretty good. Like, it was definitely a bit of a shorter fight, relatively speaking, ending on a Persona Ride turn, but I think the commentary and the music of it really propped it up. It's just a nice, clean fight. Good half-hour watch. Ooh, grade 3 Rattling, okay. I gotta be careful for that card. That card's gonna be very vicious. Using the same exact visuals. Well, you kind of got my thoughts on it in the OP reaction that I shadow dropped just a little bit before the stream here, but it feels kind of lazy to me. It's not great in my opinion. Talking, sleeping, watching Kamen Rider, watching Vanguard, card fighting, and clowning on Carnage. Sounds like the life. Dude. So what's he going to Taikyoku? Overdress. So he's putting a card with Roa, so he's trying to bot deck a rear guard. Oh, Elf, huh? Interesting. I mean, fair play, I guess. I might use my voice a bit more often, so I might as well invest in a new mic headset. Yeah, a few people have been thinking about that too. Arc Soul was another one. Folks have just been kind of getting into it. If you want my suggestion, play Yeti. Yeti mic, Blue Yeti is an industry standard. It is by far the best bang for your buck that you will get. It's not unreasonable pricing for some good quality. Can there be a deck with all grade zeros? Oh, brother. By the way, Josh, any thoughts on the latest episode? Well, have I got a deal for you, my friend? If you want all of my thoughts on it, I got this nice video here for you. This reaction video. 3.5 thousand views. It's pretty nice. Okay, anyway. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's also the opening reaction too if you want to check that out as well. So I can't get a mic because right now saving. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead. Shut that one out. Pop out chat again. This is why I don't often do this. Because it's a little bit of a process. 30k looks like. 30k is not that bad, honestly. Okay, so let me go ahead and use skill of Trita to intercept, and then I can energy blast 3 in order to get 10,000 to the shield, and then also guard with that. That'll put me at a total of 33. So that's a first clean guard. Blaine and I, Myth, Running You, and Rezal's Pockets once more, Handing Our Battle Away, Max Power, Dex, Thoughts? Potentially, yeah. I think I would wait until the end of the season for that, though, because Rezal might also get some, like, nonsense, so if that's the case, then we'd probably be at, like, relative peaks for it. Let's see here. This should be a pretty big attack, I think, right? Yeah, that's pretty big. I'll take it. Oh, well, that's tragic unless they hit a heal trigger. He was kind of joking about it. Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, not a great episode. Not a great episode. I even made a gif of Akina's, like, really bad running, where it looks like he's running away from a JPEG. Yeah, and the Gab Willy's abstract art angle when Varga's looking at him from behind. Oof. Yeah, not great, and the plot of it isn't exactly spectacular. Like, it has its good moments, but it had some very prominent bad moments. Let's see, so he should be swinging for a total of 38. 38 means that if I want to guard it for a 2 to pass, I would need to supply him with a 53. Ooh, considering how strong his rear guards are, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and 2 to pass it. He doesn't have many cards left, and he hasn't seen that many triggers, so there's a chance he could break through it, but he has a very high deck count, so it's dubious. Coutier, okay, so he doesn't break now. PG's kind of nice for him. The entire season felt like filler art. It does kind of feel like filler, doesn't it? Okay, so he attacks. That should only be for 20k, so let's use Trita again. Energy Blast 3 to get 10,000 to the shield. Alright, and this one I can confidently take. Honestly, Bovine Blast could be neat. Most of this is not named Rithist or owned by. Yeah, I mean, just because of the credit all times, I mean, the Vargan Mythish apparently wouldn't dare. That's so unfortunate to me. Like, why the hell? Sorry, ladies, I don't have enough energy for all of you. Alright. Now let's go ahead and turn on over to a good old theme song here. Let's use Beru Krea's theme song. This is a beautiful one. Persona Drairo. Great magic caster of eternity, Beru Krea. 10,000 power goes to the front row. Now, it's our moment. Activate skill of healing magic. Now, arise once more. Great beast of the moon rising from the earth below. Spiriukori, Nilsavegari. Alright, I won't be using Nilsvager's skill. Grand Magic, Hatsu! And from that, Trita, Spiriukori. An extra 2,000 power. Grand Magic plus the healing magic means 10,000 power goes to Beru Krea. Next. Activating skill of Beru Krea. Soul Blast. Rest Growth Magic. Draw one card, and then discard one card from my hands. I'll discard. Deanne. Let's go ahead and discard Trita. Grand Magic. Plus 2 magics. 15,000 power goes to my Vanguard. Call. Diantha. Skill. Hatsu. Counterblast 1. I choose a card. Return it back to the hand as long as it's grade 3 or less and call it. I call Harvest Elf. Thanks to skill Diantha, because I have 2 or more grade 1 or less rear guards. An extra 5,000 power go to both of my Dianthas. Alright. And finally, back row rear circle skill of Harvest Elf. Another 5,000 power. Behold, the magic of life that will go across Gray, cascading province. I attack without support. Total power, 38k, 2 drive, Vanguard. I don't owe you anything, bro, yeah. Check the 1, no trigger. Check the 2, critical trigger. Alright, now, we're going to give critical to Beru Krea, and power is going to go to Nilsvager, who also gets an extra 5,000 power with his own skill. 2 damage. Perfect. Beru Krea no skill Hatsu. Counter blast. Beru Krea stand. Drive minus shinai. Trita de boosto. Beru Krea de attack. 48,000. 2 critical, 2 drive, Vanguard. A good guard, but the twin drive is still in effect, and Nilsvager inherits power from my faithful Vanguard. Checks the 1. No trigger. Checks 2. Critical trigger! All effects go to Nilsvager! Hoi! Waga no Genmajuri! Attack! 63,000, 2 critical, Vanguard! Alright, he takes, and the final damage checks. Checks once a heal. Okay, he's still holding on. Got finished the air a little early, should be good for the rest of the stream. Cool, I'll let you in the VC after this fight here, brother. Well, assuming he doesn't die right now. Over trigger! Oh, he manages to hold on! That is crazy! Heal into... Oh, just what I thought Nilsvager was able to pull it off. We're still keeping on. Absolutely insane work there. Welcome in, Crazy. Alright, looks like he's going to resolve normal OT in this case and give 100 million. That will shut down my offense, unfortunately. Alright, he's actually going to go for custom OT, it looks like. Cool. So he's only going to give 10,000 power. Alright. He gets a draw, removes it, and 10,000 power goes to the Vanguard. That means total power, we're equal, looks like. Okay. Because we're equal, I attack Matthias. Because I already know that he could just as easily guard with one card, but by attacking Matthias, I can at least ask for more from him. And I think he has another Ratalina, so he's fine. Alright. End of that battle. Harvest Elf skill activates. Draw. And I end my turn. That was a good turn. Alright. Due to a double heal, he was able to keep into this fight, but we still got him on the back foot, chat. Let's keep it going. And let's go ahead and get Scarlet into the chat here now. Alright, come on in, brother. Oh, he's going for final turn, alright. No Persona right, but he called the Kuchir that he drove check into last turn. Discarding an order, which is ironic because he's about to put an order from dropping to deck now. From deck and drop. Okay.
Chat.
Hello.
You get to hear my voice again after an hour of nothing. You guys are back to E. Man, I rewatched the reaction we did this morning. It was fun, but God, the episode was so mid. The episode was so bad.
The episode encapsulates to Akina running.
Yep. We waited 2 weeks for that too, by the way. We waited 2 weeks for that. And by God, it was something. It was definitely something. Alright, and yeah, Chrono Rorowa. It's been ages. It's been ages. Did not think anybody actually played this deck, but interesting seeing it actually being played. Alright, let's see different games we get there.
Aim. Okay, so now he's going to go ahead and use Skill of Order, looks like, and get some more cards. I mean, it's definitely one hell of a comeback, relatively speaking. You will have the right to make fun of you for failing.
Are you losing, son?
No. As a matter of fact, I'm in pretty dominant position. I managed to force the opponent to hit both defensive 6 damage heal into 6 damage OT in order to live the turn, and I'm still looking good for it.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, it is kind of an interesting thing. A lot of my opponents lately have been healing a lot against me, but I still managed to persevere. It just seems to be a theme of these fights. Now, I'm not saying like it's over for him necessarily. He still has the potential for a comeback, but it is very narrow.
Gotcha. Okay. And tap being slow, as per the usual. So now I have to wait for the cards to load. This is why you don't call final turn prematurely. People will have the right to make fun of you for failing. Kinda, yeah. Someone getting called, that's me. No, that's my background. That's my background.
Let's see.
Okay, and
35k. Damage check. Got it. Critical trigger. I give all effects to Bedikrea.
Speaking of Bearcrea, still no Xerath. Still no Xerath.
Indeed.
So we're gonna have to wait roughly 2 weeks for Xerath in order to figure out what she does.
Unfortunate but true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they were just hearing your phone in the background, Scarlight.
I mentioned it. Yeah, apologize. I have no control over that. That just happens.
All good.
You can just ignore it. But yeah. So chat, hope you all enjoying Bearcrea and hopefully her jobbing to Xerath, which is most likely what's going to happen. I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point.
33. Kanzen Gado. We'll discard our fairy friends. Ooh, a third heal. Well, I say third, but I guess technically it's the second.
Well, at the very least, he's making you work for the win.
Indeed. I feel like I worked plenty, but I guess I can work harder. Yay! He actually whiffed that heal. Cool.
Brother.
It's a good thing I took the damage early. Good news, my oldest sister got another baby. This time a girl. Oh, hey, that's good to hear.
Hey,
I hope. Do they
congrats.
know the name for her yet? All right. Guard from the back row. Energy blast 3 to get power to the shields. And guard with Nilsfaker. Let's see, 58, which means I would need to go to 63. 63 requires a total shield of 40k.
Just take it and heal, dude. Just take it and heal.
Nah, I'm gonna give 3 critical triggers. Double Peppery Pepper and Alana guards. That'll put me 68 to 58.
Well, that happened.
Oh, that's nice. Deciding names is always the most interesting part. Well, how about that? Not even necessary, though. Now, once more. Weave the magic of life. Beru Kreya Persona Drairo. Draw! Ah, the Aibo is here. We begin once more. Gross Magic Hatsu! From the drop zone, I call Amiable Fairy. She'll get extra 15,000 power when she goes in for the attack. Magic has been casted, so 5,000 power goes to Bedikrea. Soshite, Grand Magic Hatsu! From the drop zone, I bind Grand Magic. She gets her ability. Now, 5,000 power goes to Bedikrea and treat a skill. The Faithful Booster to my Vanguard. 2,000 power added. Next up, let's go ahead and seal the deal. Soul Blast 1. Rest. Enhanced Magic Hatsu. 5,000 power for Enhanced Magic, and because of an order play equals 10,000 power total. Nilsevega Dekoru. I won't activate skill. Finally, from my hand, I call Trita. Formation is complete, and I'm ready. Now, Bedikrea. Decide the fight right here and now in one epic strike. 43,000. 2 drive. Vanguard de Ataki. And 5,000 power goes to Nilsfaker.
What if he checks OT? What if he checks OT?
He already did. That's how he lived last turn.
Oh. But what if he
Checks
checks
the one.
second OT?
Maybe. Checks the 2. No triggers there. Let's see. He's holding on, but I don't think he has enough. No triggered it. With my final counterblast. Once more, stand up, my Vanguard. And with support from Trita, Berikreya de Vanguard ni attacke. 43,000 to thrive on the Vanguards. Oh, he's gonna attempt to guard.
30, 45, 58.
Is he going for a 1 to pass? Or is he gonna use some tokens? Token? 2 to pass. Okay. Drive a 1. Heal trigger. Damage each KFQ. Let's see. Who do I want to heal out? Sure, we'll go for Amiable Fairy again. You know what? I bet it all on Berikreya. I believe. Second check. Critical trigger! Peppery pepper!
He believed.
All effects go to Berikreya, and now a magical finish to your Vanguard. Bang! And that's game! Well played. GG's. Whew, not a bad fight. Puppety Peppa is my favorite critical trigger, dude. Well, other than Lavarch, my faithful. Lavarch is the strongest of my mythish. Ah, that was a fun fight. He definitely he kept it tight though. You gotta admire that. That was really fun. Alright. Now let's go ahead and move on from Ice over to Arc Soul. Arc Soul, are you ready for a fight? Dude, what has been your favorite female and male track so far from the album? Personally, I think male track, I would give it to Blingedmeyers. For female track, I would give it to Berikreya's. No, can't fight since I have to leave in 30. Oh, okay, so we'll just have to skip over you then, unfortunately. In which case, let's go ahead and spin again. And I'll spin 2 in that case. Ooh, Kristaps is on it now.
No. After you spin, put me on that for 1 or 2. I fought last stream against Nabs, but I don't know if that reset me.
Yeah, that'll reset you back to 1.
Yeah, okay. Put me back on 1.
Alright. So, next up is Kristaps, and following Kristaps is gonna be Genesis. Not bad. Alrighty. Thumbs up as always. I'll make the fight room lobby again, and let's go ahead and have Kristaps. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let him know here.
Okay, which is your favorite Phantom so far? DZ? Phantom?
You answer that question first while I go to... Oh, although I think you and I both know it's gotta be Youthberg, right?
Yeah, honestly, Youthberg is probably the fan favorite out of everyone. I mean, Revolve form, but Dragon, you can't beat that. This is good. Though I will give a close second to Libra, Alcalibra Phantom. Like, shocking, I know, I'm not saying Alphard, but Libra Phantom is unique. Plus, there's a lot of potential for it to have more orders. Oh yeah, U2 Scar. Favorite male track so far? I don't remember. Are you talking about Kote's playlist? Talking about Kote's playlist? If so, then I have not listened to all of it. So take whatever I answer with a grain of salt. Really, I beat Youth Phantom first try with the new build. Didn't even see that. Well, dude, you're playing Blangmire. You're playing literally a BDIF deck. You're literally playing a BDIF deck. Also, Youthberg Phantom is a first wave support deck. It has literally nothing except for Dynast, so not really much to fight. By the way, I was thinking of turning Alphard back to normal. Yeah, Alphard becoming a space dragon would be cool again. Here's the thing, Alphard was a space marine dragon specifically. He was a space marine. So you can have fun with that. But to answer your question, Ark, the Burning Trigger remix for both thingies, both songs, I guess, because that's the one I repeat constantly. Custom normal Alphard? Yep, custom normal Alphard would be Brancade. Yeah, Scarf. So yeah, I'd have to say Burning Trigger, the remix. Alphard was spacing out. He was a Space Marine dragon who watched his friends die. That is the lore, I'm pretty sure. So, there you go. It's actually interesting. He switched from machine guns to a pile bunker. Interesting choice, too. Ooh, boy. You can take me off the wheel. I'm kind of busy making V-Red Beast DDs. Fair enough. You ready to loot the Overlord when your fight goes up? Probably. That's the thing. That's if I get that far. Because right now, I don't think I'm gonna. Because my current fight is against Buddy Fight, and I don't know if I'm winning that. Alphard's friends die for the Emperor? Yeah. Yep, they died for the Emperor. I've been listening to a song called Crimson Sky pretty often, not a dragon song. Believe in yourself, Scarlet. I believe in myself in Overlord, but the problem comes from Buddy Fight has 6 decks that I have no idea what they do. I have legit no idea what they do. I have a vague understanding of what they do, but I have no idea what they do. Like a very vague understanding. You're in top 16, so I mean, technically you're getting a new theme, so all decks are. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, I know, like, High Icon is overpowered to all hell and back, but Buddy Fight has been making rounds, and it is a very tricky deck to fight. Not even deck, it's a tricky nation, because a lot of their cards are just weird. Because you have Ozzy Dahaka, who basically behaves like a normal standard deck, but has like a weird Vermilion game plan. Then you have, I think Magic World, which is like, I don't even know what Magic World does.
It plays 4 cards and is an expert at being the worst of the Buddy Fight decks. Don't concern yourself with it.
Gotcha. Alright, so I had to be concerned with Gao. Got it.
Gao could be real because it's from the future. Gao's real for that. Zidahaka and Gao are your 2 most real decks, followed fairly closely by Jackknife. I think Jackknife is not going to be situationally good against your deck, so they won't go for it. Alright, so they want standard again. Let's see, what do I want?
If you want a more dedicated set for what you want from the theme, or you just let Ren know. Honestly, just make it similar to like Kai's Determination. That's all I really want. Nice. You're playing this.
I was thinking of making custom to fix and balance Buddy Fight Magic World. To fix and balance, I feel like fixing is all you need to do. The problem with Magic World is that it doesn't have a win condition. It's a very simple fix in my opinion. Give it a way to win that incentivizes playing its gimmick into it, and there you go.
Believe in the OT Scarlet, it's the way you beat me. Hey man, I beat you with base levy draws one time. I beat you with base levy draws and I didn't even need OT.
Alright. Ooh, looks like Untap kinda went slow there. Alright. Good luck and have fun. Stand up. Za. Vanguard. Librecte. Gamer Dragon.
No proof. Whose fault is that, bro? Ooh, Alcasol.
Well, Alcasol's going to be an interesting one to beat through. Let's draw. Okay. From my hand, I'm going to discard Tristia. I don't want to use my soul wantonly like I did last time when I played this deck, because that was a bad play. I can't believe I won that fight, despite being such a grievous misplay. Okay. Let's go ahead and review Equilibra Fontame, and by doing that, I look at the top 7 cards of the deck for a Crimson Moon or a product card. I'll add Moon. And then Moon Kiro. Or wait, is it top 7? It's top 5, right? Oops. Well, okay, thankfully in this top 5 search, I still got a card that I would want, so it's the same basic difference, thankfully. No punishment needed. Yeah, we'll just play this from hand. Yeah, you have to put it in the order zone thanks to the effect. Wait.
Alright.
Speaking of Alcasol, I'm thinking tomorrow or Sunday. Well, no, tomorrow is Sunday. I'm thinking about that time we should be getting the fight between Prison and Alcasol for Stage 2 Deluxe. That fight was a fight.
Oh, that one's set.
Ooh, this jalapeno popper dip actually kind of popping. All right, I'm picking up what they put in now. Kaki's a mofo. I mean, to be fair, you're kind of matching Ava's energy, so it kind of like made for an equivalency. Me need damage or no? Ooh, I might actually kind of hurt myself on damage there, but I'll take it.
Okay.
All right, not a bad punch.
Not up the wall.
All right, let's go ahead and draw. Ooh, that's actually a way better exchange for me. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about that. This time we're going to go ahead and discard the lady in order to ride into Gatling Kamon the Dragon. Now with her skill, Energy Blast 3, because that is definitely the resource I want to be using here. And a Moon. Me cocky to find. No, he's a man of caution. We were both very cocky and showed the Evil Queen personality. Yeah, I figured after a while that's why you were like holding that cadence. Let's see here. Okay, she's gonna one card from among them and reveal it. So when it would be revealed, it would be put in. So that means I can do it even though it's a grade higher because it doesn't have a grade restriction on the reveal. So we're gonna put in Tristia now. All we're missing is Waybidus, it looks like. But Waybidus could be tutored out thanks to the skill Gatling Canone, so we're not gonna have an issue there. Okay. I played my Moon for the turn, so I can't concern myself with that anymore. Gatling Canone Dragon Skewed Hatsu. We review Equilibra Fontame in order to operate this. And I think I'll operate as a spearhead maneuver. There's a chance you may want like extra damage, because that's sort of one of the things about Alcasol is it has a hunger for resources, so I don't want to play into that hunger. We're gonna go 18k.
Interesting.
We should have cons now. We gotta wait for his dash and Informer drop. No kidding. Okay, custom OT. So Custom rotate means I'm going to remove it from the field, draw 1 card, and recover damage actually leaves me open for damage 9, which is a little unfortunate, so I don't know if I want to do that. I definitely don't want to stand a rear guard, so I think I will just... Yeah, I gotta get a critical here. I'll just try to relegate to, like, smashing. That changes my position a little bit. So it'll be 2 damage. Hey, Gomon, that's fun.
Hey, that's the good gameplay. That's the good type of Alcazar. That's the good type of Alcazar.
Yeah, so he's definitely a little bit more CB hungry if he's trying to attempt a Gomon. That's very vicious.
It's vicious, but it's worth it. Definitely worth it. What's the difference between Spearhead and Pincer as a maneuver? Josh,
Pincer means you corner them
this.
from both sides. Spearhead means that you're breaking through with a singular attack. So, think of it as their relative shapes, right? A pincer has this this sort of like loop around, kind of like you're making an O. So the reason being is that you catch them from both sides because they're coming from diametrically opposite sides. That would be your front left and front right row rear circle. Spearhead means you're just attacking down the middle. Probably the epitome of a spearhead right now would be Alphard Phantom, because he's putting just all to the Vanguard and going for the one straight linear attack that just pierces through like a spear would. Because that was the point of spears. Spears pierce through armor.
When are we gonna get like a Phalanx formation deck? When we get into that type of deck?
You could have I got an example of a Phalanx formation deck for you. Alden.
You know what? You ain't wrong there. You're not wrong there. It is very much a Phalanx strategy. It is actually a Phalanx strategy.
Mm-hmm. That is. You're basically guard and attack. Just guard, attack, and that's it. Raise shield, lower shield, spear, boop, 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 boop. That's how Spartan warfare happened. One of the most efficient fighting forces in the pre-modern world.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, they were trippy. They were a trippy force, man. Sparta gets a lot of misconceptions about it too. But you know, actually, let me slow my roll here. I like my history, but not a lot of people do.
I'm just gonna do this, and there we go.
Yeah, battle formation is pretty important, especially in early game, because with the more what we would call a simplified game state, you have like a very keen sense of every card and its positionality mattering. Because when we get to the grade 3+ turns, you tend to have this preponderance of resources and power lines, and also by that point you're starting to get a lot of your optimal cards online as well. So your choices are a bit more limited in standard, because what you should be doing, what's optimal, is fairly obvious and self-evident. But the early game isn't quite like that, right? So that's where you start to get a lot more of a thinking man's game going here.
Langmire Mythos and Element target type / a mortar type of card as a way to counter Alphard. No, they're not doing that. They're not going to do that.
So I just beat down. I'm not going to lie. I want Sua to lose to Alphard.
I just don't want to see Sua at all. So
I agree. But since we have to look at his face.
Look, they gave us Blangmire Phantom like 6 episodes prior, and now they're giving Blangmire Nexus support for some reason, even though it's already good. Like, what are we doing?
It's wacky.
What are we doing? We went over this in like the reactions. Like, it would have made way more sense to bring back Ruka and give her a Mythish, because she's connection to Kagetsu, plus she hasn't done anything at all, so come on. It's not Sue, it's Sayaka from Madoka Magica.
I saw that meme. Someone memed that it was the protagonist of the Dear Days games. I mean, which, I'm not gonna lie, the fit and the cut actually kind of makes it feel kind of like that, so I get the point. Alright, let's go ahead and discard another Tristia, and we're gonna ride into Equilibra Fantôme. Now, Gatling Kanon Dragon no Skill Hatsu. From the deck, we're gonna add Overdress. To the hand, it goes. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead, activate skill here. I'm gonna reveal... Let's see, do I want to do that? Ah, no, hold on a second. He needs to put himself in the order zone as a cost for that, so we go ahead and put him away there. Do I want to use this as well? Put in the order zone, choose a product from the card. Yeah, actually I do. Okay, so let's go ahead, put this back, and then we can add another Tristia from the drop zone to the hand. And now we can use this, because I want to get some extra power on my Vanguard. So we're going to go ahead and put these two. And then that means I get 5,000 power, and I draw a card. Sweet, okay.
I think the Jolie's feather is the strongest in that dish, yeah.
And now for my normal play for turn, we're going to use Moon again. So let's go ahead and look at the top 5 here. Yeah, I guess I called this dude, right? I mean, he seems reasonable. I could call this dude, or actually, yeah, I feel like I should just shuffle and draw. Legendary refresh pull, dude. What the frick? Holy crap. That makes my game. Alright, now we're going to utilize the skill of Equilibre. Now the opponent has 2, so we're going to be able to operate 2. So let's go ahead and operate Wabitus and Tristia, because I didn't exactly leave myself with a bevy of options on this one. Alright, and now that I operated them, this sucker is going to get an extra 10,000 power, and when I operate him, he draws a card and he's a 10k intercept. It just gets better, baby! Oh man, this is... I swear, this deck is intense if you pilot it right, which I'm starting to learn how to. Okay. Well, for my game, we're doing a good game of V-Rev. I may ask you to use Hari for funny. Oh, wow, okay, interesting.
Okay,
I think I can acquiesce. Okay. Next up, I think I'm gonna go ahead and utilize skill here. Yeah. Let's Phantom skill, Hatsu. And now get to work my elites. I give an extra 5,000 power to Wabitus and to Tristia. Overcharge skilled Hatsu. This gets a critical, and then this unit gets an extra 5,000 power, and when he can go in for a restand now. Okay. Wabitus is going to kick us off for us, so this is going to be for a total of 20k on the Vanguard.
I know how much fun I'm really powerful, but I swear every method just searches a persona now. I'm sad that blinds me the same way. Yeah, he is. Hope you're happy with your goat now becoming predictable too.
It's very unfortunate. 26k, 2 drive, Vanguard, energy blast 3, and stand.
Mostly gonna soul charge, grab OG or Nexus 5k to itself. You are being very hopeful, Kaito. You are very hopeful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably ass, right? I feel like we just haven't gone back from Rift to Store and Carb now.
Yeah. Here's the thing, we don't know what grade it is, and if it's a grade 2, it's most likely going to have some form of a search skill. And then that search skill is most likely either going to be a top 5, top 7 search, so... I'm not at this point, I lost my world. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Legendary. Legendary ass soul charge. That's crazy. That's nice. That's a good soul charge. It's not what they're going to go for, though. They're just going to go for the soul friend because they can go for that.
More than happy, because that means I know what not to do for this thing I'm writing. Fair enough, man.
It's gonna be 38k 2 crit Vanguard. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make them use up a lot of those defensive excuses right off the bat there. Alright. And let's see. I do think I calculated everything, right? Yeah, that was good math, Anshu. Over to you.
Switching pieces doesn't mean anything. You'll write whatever you want. I got the Soul Friends idea from this guy, by the way. I mean, to be fair, Soul Friends makes sense with this deck as well. Makes sense. Because you can just recycle them with the Blitz order. Makes sense. I think I saw Top Deck Heroes also use the same Shred when Algasol first got revealed as well. So.
Yeah, it's pretty optimal, right? It's one of those things that I didn't catch on to personally, and I lament that. There's a few things I didn't catch on to about this deck. This deck is really good. Now it's not like as abundantly clear why it's good the same way that Deep Lands was. Deep Lands was, I mean, 6 attacks go burr, right? But for this one, a lot of the defensive nuance and combo plays are what really keeps it going, and I like that a lot. That's very intelligent design, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Alright, so now they're going to have to requisition some cards to the field, but it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so they filtered out for their counter chargers so they can keep the resource game live. The main thing I gotta do is I've just gotta blast past this person. No matter what, I just need to go up to their face and say, just keep high rolling shield, because that's all Alcalibra does. Just keep seeing shields.
Well, you have your little Urianthe cannon, so...
Urianthe cannon will help out a lot.
Kind of wish this wasn't once per game, but it's, I guess, kind of fair.
It's what you need to do, though, right? Because it would have been too easy to keep reprocking.
Yeah. Ruling question, if you have 2 Vanguard circles, can both Vanguard circles drive checks? Yeah, they both can. Yeah. Basically, Gancelot ruling. It's basically Gancelot ruling. Bunny, yeah, basically Gancelot ruling. Yep, bunnies. Basically, anytime something says that something becomes a Vanguard circle, always refer back to Gancelot. Always refer back to Gancelot. Because I think he was the first one to do it.
Yeah, boy. I'll let it go. Go ahead and just get up to 11 soul. Maybe you'll soul charge a good trigger and that'll help me out. Nice!
Okay. Who all is ready to troll Gab mains with 8 fronts for the matchup? I mean, depending on what he does, right now we only saw him steal critical triggers, so I don't know if he's going to be dealing only crits or just any trigger in general. So.
Do 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 do. Do. All right, he wants heal really badly.
You think he's scared of your little damage ping? He's scared of your damage ping.
The funny thing about that is it's not going to work. I have a card that specifically fixes the issue he put on me. Yeah, he's trying to go for heal. I get why. Alkalibra Phantom is about to steamroll this guy if he doesn't high roll again. This deck is, like, I get why people say this is one of the best Phantom decks. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Hey man, it's awesome. It's freaking cool. It's awesome and fun, and it's totally not broken.
Totally not broken. Totally. Totally.
Just wait until you can say it's broken when we see Artisaria Phantom.
Okay. Nice. Okay, no heal.
You did get a PG, so.
Do. Do you plan on continuing the top 10 boss? I do. I just have been so lazy on that. I've got nothing to blame but my own, I guess, incompetence on that, simply because I've had so many other things to do.
Top 10 Murakuma bosses win. Yeah, so Armo Arms, it has the continuous ability of being unaffected, but the power isn't a continuous, so.
Oh, good. Yeah. Hey, I actually managed to teach him something. I mean, this guy was really clean with his plays so far, so I was actually surprised I knew something he didn't. do, 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 do. 37k to Vanguard. 37 means I would need 10k shield in order to stop it.
Bad running animation will let people forget that for a moment his eyes went lifeless and you can tell he died on the side, but due to his coping mechanisms, just smiled.
Yard.
Like, don't get me wrong, I noticed it, but like, it doesn't hit as much as it should.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So here's the thing, Ark. The current season, it's not hitting as it's supposed to. Like every major point that's supposed to be impactful, like Makoto losing, or like now losing, or Akina's faltering, like you mentioned, it does not hit as hard as it should because of how mediocre this season is. It is not hitting because of writing choices as well, so. It's crazy how people cope so hard for 9 frames of sadness. That's also true. That frame, it only showed for like 9 frames, so it's kind of easy to miss as well for some.
For sure.
But for those who didn't miss it though, it was like, sad, but at the same time, meh. Basically just a meh.
Alright, draw that, okay. And now it's time to get to work my elites. Counter Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1. And we're going to call forth my field. Welcome the field. Soul Society. Okay, now we're going to call 3 of these, operate them. When this is operated, this gets 10,000 power. When this is operated, I draw a card. When this is operated, I'm going to reduce your power by 5,000.
First you have died, it took less
I'll play the moon I just saw. What the frick?
So, yeah.
Call Bulbamine to the field. Legendary. Truly, it's time to get to
Did your
work,
boy-
my elites.
Your boy get damage pinged yet?
He's about to. Phantom skill. Hatsu. I operate Wabitus, Trisdia, and Rovroy all at once. So now we're gonna activate some skills. Go ping 1. Sweet. This is gonna get an extra 5,000 power in addition to that. Ooh, wanted that? Yeah,
So here's the thing,
unfortunate.
Thunder. Here's the thing, Thunder. It's not the fact that he moved on. It's the fact Ark basically mentioned that his coping mechanism is smiling. That's the thing.
Mm,
It's not that he moved on fast. It's because his coping mechanism towards seeing that was kind of inferred differently.
right. Okay,
Cool
let's
for like
see.
0.01 seconds. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go 30k Vanguard. Let's go ahead and refresh again. Untap's getting a little slow on me, it appears. So sad.
With Stoneface when shit goes south is why I will at least laugh when somebody says Dark Arcing is going to be unsame. Like, no, he's not. He's the same guy in black. Yeah. You guys remember that old, that very old Esmeralda DSR with Dark Yugioh? You guys remember that? That's what people have been theorizing about Akina.
Hmm. Yeah, some people have been really going that direction with it, and I get why. I mean, Dark Resile is a community meme for a very good reason.
We don't know what the Keter stuff is for set 14, do we? So we don't know what the stuff is yet. So
That's actually
potential-
true. That's very true, actually.
Potential,
If we
so
look
potential
at
for a darker Resale. It's gonna behave like a Shadow Paladin. Yeah, Blackjack Yugioh was cool.
Look at that.
Yeah, it was cool.
look at all that empty. Not a whiff, not a fart sniff of Keter. Nothing. They have not. Oh my god, they revealed not one Keter card aside from Merciful Serum Angel, it looks like. Which is just this random common that does nothing.
So, we're getting Blangmire Phantom support. Perfect. So, Phantom Revenge of Resile?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe. If he retires Rearguards to activate his Miracle, then sure, we'll call it a Shadow Paladin. We're getting possible Resile support. It's no. Here's the thing, guys. It's not a possible. It's a guaranteed Resile support. It's guaranteed because we're also getting like Resile is guaranteed support mainly because one, he's the final like hurdle against Gabrielius, and number two, he's the protagonist. So retired a Rearguard to heal on 6 damage. Shit, that'd be cool.
Yo, go up, Amon.
What?
Hi, guys.
He's just saying some Digimon Saber things.
Oh, Digimon Saber stuff.
Hey, yo, coach, put me in. I can do this.
You sure can, buddy. You sure can.
And I only have one slot.
Let's see. Orly, you can stop being.
It's been a consistent one slot for me, Josh. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, you just get chosen a lot.
Well, he also kind of shot both of us in the foot because we both had 2 last time, and he basically made both of us fight. So.
I didn't make you guys. Oh, you mean him? Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, I mean Nabs. Yeah, he basically shot both of us in the foot. So. Yeah, no beat break. We don't get beat break this week.
Want to know something funny, Josh?
Yeah, what's up?
I did a little bit of Leo Draconis gaming last night. I paid the cost for the drive +1, but I did not drive +1. I did not do triple drives for like 3 turns straight.
Wow, that's
and guess
funny.
what?
What?
I still won despite that.
That just happens. That just happens.
Oh yes, Dark Rift Restore for real. If we get Dark Rift Restore, then sure. We'll count that as Dark
Oh my
Res.
god! You guys are too obsessed with this concept of dark things, alright? No! We don't have enough slots, alright? Chill! Chill out, guys. Come on! Why do you want to do the boy dirty like that, man?
Because that's how they think they can fix Resile, dude. I'm not gonna deny them. I'm not gonna deny them even if they're wrong.
I'm gonna deny him because the actual Resile deck needs help.
Yeah, it's
people
it's struggling, dude. We're as someone would say, we're too fair.
We're
Too fair.
Honestly, there's no such thing as too fair or overbalanced. It's just weak. At this point.
It all depends on your
Like,
perception
so-
of power creep. I personally think there's a lot of broken cards, which makes things that like aren't broken not weak. They're too fair because they are the fair. So, like, it depends on what your benchmark is. If your benchmark is always the top, they're weak. If your benchmark is whatever is reasonable, then they're just fair.
I don't know, it feels a bit weird to say. I guess it's just a bit weird for me to say like something is too fair or too balanced because
You're just not accustomed to that perspective.
yeah, like to me balance just means not too strong, not too weak. But if there's a lot of strong decks in meta, they are the new balance. They are the new standard. This is a bit of a weird perspective.
Yeah.
No matter what. Either way.
Starving. I'm starving. Starving Marvin.
Starving my
Starving Venom.
Starving Marvin. Do.
Wait, did you say Starving Venom as well, Scarlet?
No. No way.
One of
No
us said it.
way.
One of us said it.
It
One of us.
wasn't me.
Okay, good.
I said Starving Marvin. Is he pushing for game?
Probably he has to.
Yeah, he's pushing.
Let's see. Security upgrader for Riz, bro. Shut up. Why do people? If you
Ride
want a
skipping-
freaking king,
You want to ride skipper the king? Play it in ride deck.
seriously, you guys do not need a security upgrader.
I'm being honest with you guys, just chuck the king and original Resile out. Just give us a new Resile.
I think the king is still strong. It just doesn't have enough support.
It's
When I
just
say
that
support, I mean modern support.
Modern support. Okay, that a little bit better. That's a little bit better way of saying it.
Because like if you want to know what a modern support for Resile looks like, it's Soel. The problem is that Soel is like one of the only ones that matter.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Soel's kind of the only thing you guys really play nowadays. So
Yeah, we need that guy. We need that guy. That's one of the reasons why I insist on Liel, because we can't defend otherwise.
Yep. No. Despite all of the broken shit in that character gets, it still cannot build a board without this one specific card.
Yeah.
funny is this. I've never played Res, so don't take what I say seriously. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's see here. I think with
Like I played Res for like a while, and then I just went to do other things other than Res.
fair.
Don't get me wrong. I still think the deck is fun. It's just like it's
It's alright.
a thing. Here's the thing. The amount of time, like, this deck draws a disgusting amount of times. That's the thing with me. It does a disgusting amount of times, and I freaking hate it.
It does do some crazy draw. It does weird. It is like feel weird to me how like depending on the game, it either completely flops or it's amazing to an absurd degree.
Yeah.
Like
Getting
it
rid
feels
of
as though there's
bodies.
very little in between on that count.
Getting
Yeah.
rid of bodies for draws just doesn't feel good anymore in Resile because you don't really have the means to build a board.
Yeah, because everybody else is hitting for numbers, so you have to waste cards just to stop them, and then you have to waste cards from hand just to build a full field. Yeah.
Doesn't feel good. I
Yeah,
had to
I
like,
mean-
I had to like overcompensate. I had to play Fire Regalis, the Nebulite Starry Path, and the Ace unit. If I ever draw into that, I had to like overcompensate for this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Like I think I have like Shroud and Darkness for my Regalis and Res just because like getting back things from draw for free is already decent.
Can we get gooder PGs please so that Fire Regalis can show up by 80%? Thank you.
So I'm building a dragon deck customized. Neat. What's the concept?
The power of dragons and humans together. I'm gonna call it Unity Dress.
Unity dress.
If that was the first of its kind, it would have been cool. Ooh, I've got a very tempting 2 to pass coming in potentially.
Also, there's a good Duststorm card in there randomly.
Oh yeah, there is. For some reason, it's a Duststorm card. Yeah, for some reason.
Okay, let's see. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
That just sounds like Musin Dragon deck. That's the joke, crazy. That's the joke. That's the joke.
What are you talking about? I didn't derive. This is not derivative of anything else in the game right now.
5, 6.
Definitely not derivative. Definitely not derivative.
7.
It definitely doesn't revolve around
8,
a
9.
specific normal order. Thunderstrike's really. Oh, Vanquisher stuff. Okay, that's cool.
9 known means there's only 7 potentially left in deck. He's probably holding on to a few. Yeah, he's very unlikely to break this.
Thunderstrike. Yep, Thunderstrike's cool.
Yeah, he's very unlikely to break this, especially because his fronts are out. Yeah. The power of thinking about it, fellas.
You.
A man who never stops thinking.
A man who never stops winning, they say in the legends.
Oh my god.
The legends, he says.
The legends.
You're going too far.
Second OP fits the visuals better than the first. Yeah.
No.
Second opening. Second opening.
Who said that?
That's
Who said that?
Ice.
Ice, bro. You're no longer ice cool gamer to me. You're warm water. You're lukewarm water.
He's
now.
ice drool gamer.
Bro, whoever has the balls to say that in front of me on stream, oh, you better. Ooh, you better say your prayers right now.
I don't care about the intro regardless. I did not notice a difference, so.
And then we have this motherfucker who's deaf and blind.
Meh. To be fair, I'd rather be deaf and blind than watch that previous episode, so.
Let's see, what do you call it?
Yeah,
I'm-
we're
The anime is no longer about the journey for me anymore. It's about the destination. I'm pretty sure we can all agree, right, on that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just about the cards.
About the cards, yes, like the Varga mythish.
Taster.
Yeah, once per turn. Yeah, once per turn 5k and once per game critical. Yeah.
Scrumptious, dude.
Beast sugar.
God, man. they really scared about Varga having anything lately. They're scared of Varga having anything.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, the thing that I wanted to bring up to you, Scarlett, was that because this new Mythic is a grade 2, I thought about using Twin Pulsive instead of the new promo, but then I quickly dismissed the idea because the new promo can call before grade 3, but then again, the new promo calls with CD1 if you call before grade 3. What do you think?
What promo are you talking about? What promo are you talking about?
Yami Hyori.
Wait, Hyori. Hold on real quick. Okay, Untap. Leave me alone. Oh my god, Untap, stop. You can be this pop-up. Selfies.
Right.
Oh, this thing.
And now
Okay.
it's time to get to work, my elites.
I forgot this guy even released, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot he even released.
Alright, let's go ahead
yeah.
and overcharge.
I was debating between him and Twin Pulsive. He has the option to for early rush, even if I don't use the skill anyway, which is decent.
Yeah, I mean it's a decent option. Like the issue with it is like Varga already has like issues with like space, so like
Yeah.
so
So I have to
it's
pick.
up to yeah, it's up to you.
I have to pick.
Really.
Between this and Twin Pulsive. Maybe Twin
Yeah.
Pulsive is not that good anymore. Twin Pulsive, even the +5 kit to Vanguard, it's like, whoa,
It's
so what?
kind of it's kind of fallen out of style. It fell out of style with like after like Destin showed not Destin showed after like freaking Deluxe, the first start of Deluxe season.
I wouldn't go that far. I would have said that when Deluxe Season 4 started, it fell out.
Honestly, the thing is, well, like when we first got into like the Deluxe season, it was like it was a set with Vase Ruger and Boss Saga. Twin Pulsive kind of just basically got outclassed very quickly. The 5K never stopped. The 5K stopped mattering very quickly, unless you had like 2 of them on the front row. So.
Oh, it's not the +5 kit that supported, it's the call skill, is it not?
I mean, the call skill I thought it was always fine. But the call skill was always fine. Because like the only annoying part about it is like, okay, you have to wait till grade 3. So.
Yeah, I hate that. Why does it not let you call up your Glaive?
I mean, not wrong. They're not wrong.
Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Bunny.
Are you winning, son?
I think I might
Yes,
be,
Daddy.
but not
Yes.
this turn. 33k Vanguard. Alright, I think he will get away with another turn here, but I have been eliminating a lot of his defensive excuses.
Nice.
I'm like, stop seeing solutions. That is all I'm telling him.
Blap,
Wait,
die, bitch.
Did he go with 30k?
30k? Yeah. That puts him to 38 because he's an AK base.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought for some reason I thought you were 38 as well.
Come on, Scarlett. Do math. Do math.
Math is
Gotta think harder, dude.
Math is hard.
Think harder, be better.
Math is hard. Math is hard.
Come on, Scarlett. You're the Asian, not the Bijan.
Listen, man. It's a numbers thing, okay? Just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I'm automatically good at math. Everyone else is good at math. That's the thing.
It's simple addition and subtraction, my guy. What the hell is it?
And yeah,
Even though-
it's still hard. Yeah, it's
Even
still
the
hard.
white guy is better at it than us. That's how bad we are.
Well, I just pay attention.
Yeah, that's the big
I had
difference.
to-
That's the big difference, bro.
I had to ask him, like, hey, Josh, what was it, Josh? It was like a time thing. It was like a crap. It was a year conversion. Like, how many months would have passed if X years have passed, and it's like a weird thing. Only a year have passed, but 3 years have passed. It's an isekai concept where 1 year
Math
passed in the
is
real
math.
world, while 3 years passed in the other world.
Okay. He should be almost out of defensive cards, I would say. Because I'm just...
Wait a minute. Wait, I'm just realizing, is this a good Alcazar player?
Yeah, it is. With a good deck.
I see.
They said final turn. I'm like, alright, wanna bet?
Call Gomon. Call frickin' Gomon. Actually, wait, you can't. You can't, so never mind.
They don't have the CB to do that kind of play pattern.
Yeah, they don't have CB. Yeah, they don't have CB. Oh shit, Joey's at 5, dude. Joey's at 5.
Joey's got 5 slots? Alright. I think Alex did as well, right?
I haven't seen Alex type anything, so...
I would love it if
Long time ago.
I would love it if I roll next. If it
Well,
rolls
you're gonna have to
next.
wait a little while to roll, because Joey's declaring a 5. He's gonna play.
And after that is Genesis, so...
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that's a really cool art for that triple rare.
And Anak wants on the wheel for 1.
Done.
And a Naps wants a wheel for 1.
Nah. That's a mandatory soul charge, right?
It is.
Only
If
if
if he hits, but I'm defending my card.
Fair enough.
Because why not, right?
This one's the yeah, this is the 10K interceptor.
Yep.
He really does not like you. He really doesn't like this card. He really doesn't
He
like
doesn't.
the 10K interceptor.
He doesn't.
I thought this was the final turn. Why attack a Ricker?
Because he called final turn more out of desperation than out of certainty, I would imagine. My
Dude,
defense
you know
is
what this
rock
reminds-
solid, dude.
Dude, you know what this reminds me? Like frickin' that one fight
Wait.
in Link Joker
With
where
Kamui.
Kamui versus Goki.
It's final turn, right?
No. It's like how come only one of my
God.
5 attacks dealt them any damage?
Mm-hmm.
He's swung 3 times at the rear guards. He swung 3 times at the rear guards. And he's questioning how he only dealt 1 damage.
Right.
Wait, what deck is it? What's the matchup?
I was referencing
yeah.
Kamui versus Reverse Goki.
Wait, he swung Vanguard on a Grand Blue deck? Yeah, he deserves to lose.
He swung it 3
Same.
times, dude. He swung 3 times.
He
Low
does
key
not.
deserves
And
to-
you know what the worst part about that is? This is a character who has purportedly fought Goki a lot in the past. There's no way in hell he doesn't understand Grand Blue. Like, that should be impossible.
Yep.
Oh, he's now calling Leilua? Ooh, huge for me, huge. That's it. He's out of defensive answers. He's out of answers.
What are you talking about?
How fun is Grand Blue? It's hella fun, dude. Because he didn't put mate unit on the field, so that intercept's out.
Wow. Guess he actually
Yeah.
is trying to kill.
Yeah, he's gonna try and go for it if he can help it. Let us. I'll PG. And we'll discard her from the hand.
Kami Kakarino Rai Maborushi ka? Grade A cook.
Eternal Idea and Regalis. Okay.
Final turn, eh? Double crit to the Vanguard. Yard that.
block demanded to Kamui to attack the rear guard. Yeah, I don't know what the point was that. I don't know why. I don't know why.
It can't do anything else, indeed.
Kamui's route in Link Joker sucks balls. Lost to what was it? So he did he win against Ramiel? I don't remember.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
He so he beat Ramiel, he beat Cocytus, he stopped at Ashley Reverse. One interesting thing about that though is that it wasn't really skill issue in that part, because the thing is that it was the introductory fight for the quintet wall mechanic. So he committed to Van with only one card in Corin's hand, not realizing that was a quintet wall.
Wait, who beat I know that Ninja Master M beat Nagisa, but
Good deck by the way, Dice no persona. You're right, Clover, it is a good deck. Many decks would have folded into Alcalibur by now, but good thing Alcacel's a good deck.
The dub voice acting for Nagisa in the reverse versus in the Nagisa versus Ninja Master M is so good.
Oh.
It's like
I didn't like the fight very much, except for Mark, because Mark is what makes that fight.
That fight is awesome, dude. Come on.
I actually kind of like that fight.
Right?
Dude, Kabuki Kongo, the Kabuki Kongo turn was honestly really sick.
Huge W top deck. Huge W top decks.
What is it? Oh, it's this guy. I ride. It takes Buster. Reverse.
We're gonna do it, dude. Oh yeah, we're doing on this turn. I call, activate skills, CB1, choose 2 products from drop and add to hand. I add Roveroy and I add Tristia to my hand. Using skill of Alcalibra Fantome, I'm gonna place these 2 into the order zone in order to get an extra 5,000 power to the Vanguard and draw 1 card.
Yo, is this that rice language they're talking about on TV?
If you know how to play mid, it kind of dies. You can't tell. You said I can't call it bad. I said nothing about calling it mid. I mean, if you want to call it mid, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
You're still wrong. You're still wrong, but sure.
What are you guys talking about?
Ava being Ava.
Ava being Ava. I'm pretty sure she said it was bad.
She originally did, but she can't say it's bad now because she won her deluxe games with it. So.
Oh right.
Right.
I believe it's called The Truth. Have you guys ever heard of that?
It also gave an amazing fight performance against Prison. I'm not going to spoil the won or lost, but that fight is insane. Okay.
Oh. Well, between Prison and Alcazar, obviously Dradual won that match. In another universe.
Alright.
In another universe.
Once more, for the final time. Get to work, my elites. I give
what a slave driver.
With skill.
I mean, it's not really slave driving. It's just robots. You're really commanding robots.
10,000 power, and finally, open fire. And now, skill Hatsu for the final time. Phantom skill Hatsu. Wow, I've went through all 4 moons. That's how long this fight has taken.
You got to turn 11, bro.
Weibadisi, Tristia, and then whatever the heck this back row dragon guy is. I forgot his name. Here we go.
Belbeck.
And now, is that his name? His name is, yeah, Failbeck. Failbeck.
German
101. Alright, let's go ahead and start entering the battle. If they do have a heal, we're going to go ahead and fight past that. So I'm going to go ahead and swing for 20k on the Vanguards. Just a nice, easy attack to start with. GG's. GG's. Well fought. I will not be gaslit and saying the deck was good if it gets 2 new orders, then I will call it good. I'm kind of curious of my what my triple drive would have been. Heal trigger and oh yeah, I could keep going a little bit, just a little bit though, because I'm almost out of deck. Oh man,
Damn, that deck was Damn, 2 crits on top 2. Okay.
Yeah, dude still had some triggers. He was at bottom.
Yeah, he was a
Yep.
Nice
he was
fight.
at
Banana.
That was a good fight. That was a great fight. I love how Alcasol plays. It's a very interesting deck.
Oh, there's the heal. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. This guy uses the Direful Doll heal with the Diabolus critical trigger. You psychopath. Who does this?
It's like intentionally wearing mismatched socks.
It's like a... God, it's like using Arches but not Gurgut. And before you said it, Josh, no, I don't count Leaf Archer and Rikula. Just kidding, I do count them. I just want to spite you.
Demo's better. Alright. So we've got Joey and we've got Genesis. I'm gonna check if Genesis is here first. And then it would be Joey next.
Scarlet.
Wow,
Watch
wow.
this. Watch this.
What, boy?
Alright.
I'm here.
We begin.
Alright, watch this.
You're really loud.
Sorry. I'm speaking normally.
Not when you shout like that. Let me turn you down a little bit.
I wasn't shouting though.
You can hear it back on the stream.
Okay.
What am I
Alright,
supposed to watch, dude?
Oh no, I was just saying figuratively. Scarlet, did it sound like I was shouting to you? I'm so confused.
Not to me. Not to me.
I was like, watch this.
I mean, I think it's like a Discord thing. Because like I have you set a bit lower. That didn't really affect me as much. So.
Oh, okay. I guess it settles it.
Alright, fighting against Tari, okay. My hand's not exactly what you would call optimal, but I care not.
Optimal. My current goal right now, Scarlet, in life, is to save up to buy a Steam Deck OLED. What about you?
You know what? That's not a bad goal. It's not a bad goal. Wow, bro, it's gonna be a while.
I had to check.
Not from like I don't think it's not gonna be a price thing. It's gonna be a RAM thing. It's gonna be a RAM thing.
Oh, it's like for me it's barely affected actually. So
Oh, really? Okay, no, I guess it's just in the States.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but I know it's a RAM thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure why the prices for me ain't that bad.
It's because so here's the reason why RAM is being bought up by data centers right now, attempting to make AI. As a result, the dealers who were making a lot of RAM for the sake of video game companies have switched over and prioritized the bulwark of their RAM occupancy of their RAM inventory over to those data centers. As a result, there's a shortage, and that shortage means there's a price hike. The price hike is being forecasted as high as 500% potentially in the future.
Yeah.
By the way, that data center thing is not working out.
Even with that explanation, I still don't understand the main issue, which is why it's not that high for me.
I think.
Yeah. No, hey, then no worries. Is that why you were swinging the price of that? Oh yeah. Okay. Now, one thing I do wonder about though, Chris Taps, because it's not a bad idea, but you could have. I think you identified early from my damage check that I run Bulba Mines as well. Was Bulba Mine something that you were expecting me to not see?
Limiting your CV would limit your offensive power. Genesis,
Why quick shield?
Bro forgot he was going first.
Who is after Joey? Good question. I'm gonna spin it once this fight ends, because I always keep like one fighter ahead in the catalog.
Right. Ooh. Alright. Oh, you're fighting Lost Legend. Okay. So, good luck on that.
Well, I'm gonna go watch Ren vs Tetsu real quick
Alright, man.
on stream.
On stream, okay.
Oh, where is it like a remastered fight or something?
Nope. Only season 1 got remastered.
I think he's just watching the fight on YouTube, like the cut. The
Is
cut
that what he's
fight.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
That was a good fight too. That was a good fight.
Alright, let's go
Yeah, I
ahead
forgot
and-
this that.
I so charge. Yo,
Soul
in
charge,
this
soul
other
charge,
server
soul
I'm
charge.
in, there was a soundboard of Tetsu say I soul charge, and people would like play it every time they soul charge with a card.
Sounds accurate.
It's just,
Okay.
I'm gonna cop that.
just the dub Tetsu going I soul charge.
He says it with his chest, man. He says it with his full chest. So.
Choji.
No, the dub one.
Operate both running axe skills. Even with running Bolton Line, I would have restricted the options in theory. Well, yeah, I mean, I get. Well, the thing is, though, is that it's like it kind of depends on like it depends on my play pattern. But yeah, I guess theoretically that is the idea. All right, so let's go ahead and get energy here and quick shield ticket. I got all that good stuff. I feel like this is all I really need to do right now, right? It's an act to do that? Yeah, sure, let's do this. Let's attack with Eddie. I'm gonna pressure.
This is for my sleep.
Gear. There's a very real possibility he's playing the Chronofang Tiger.
Probably.
Oh, Juggle Technician! That's a fun one to hit. Oh no, not him healing out, bastard. My arch nemesis, the opponent healing.
Bro.
Wait, arch nemesis, back at it again. It is kind of true in recent memory, but it's not like it's really a bad thing, especially because it's not like it's kind of resulted in too much of a dip in the win rate anyway. So Choji. Your drive trick's rather dry in terms of trigger. Yeah, I mean, there's a real possibility you might have been able to beat me had you like seen like some good triggers there. You know, again, mid deck, right? Skill, I don't have that.
I soul charge.
Disagree, but
Oh, you
Damn, Hell's
flattery
Duke
will
again.
get you everywhere, Scarlight.
I know, that's why I do it.
Are we playing Stage Hari, Mangus Hari? No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
If I
fine.
recall correctly, I'm only...
Okay, well, I guess it
How-
must be that good that he coughed his insides
How
out like that.
dare you slaughter my goats?
My goats, like actual goats or like goats?
Well, it's not really actual goats. That was just Eddie getting bot decked.
okay.
Alright, let's see. History Maker Dragon. Oh, yeah, that's right. History. Gear Condo was coming up blue soon on revision list. I can actually chain this guy now.
Ha! He has running Gear Puppy too. Okay.
Le puppy. No, Astroya, defend me. I'm gonna get ready for her to spite him. You don't get rid of my goat. If I could have seen Gomon, probably had a better, higher chance of winning because you're forcing PGs would make it different. Yeah, Gomon's pretty vicious. It kind of like also depends on when Gomon pops.
The first attack. Well, not the first attack, after the first attack.
Yeah.
Gomon about to get limited to 1. It's
So, Godsman, what other possible decks do you think we might get in the anniversary booster set? I could actually see Ibuki and Esuka since they were in the anniversary video. Huh.
Since they were in the anniversary video, because they were rivals. So if we continue down that train, you would have to think about other potential rival characters. So one thing that I think I would encourage them to do if they're going down the icon direction a lot is to bring Ren and Leon. Ren and Leon were also very well-renowned pseudo-villain turned rival characters, right? And the Break Right arc really solidified them in that role. I think that should be their play if they're thinking that, because that's your OG nostalgia. From there, if they do not like this whole Stride deck set direction, they want to go icon the way they did with Jet, there is possibility that they start expanding on G a lot. G has some really, really ripe possibilities. Ibuki is your number one, obviously, because it's very part and parcel with Chrono Jet. That's why they were the two pairings in the Stride deck sets. But then you can take it a little bit further, right? Which is what I would like to call the big four for like the Stride deck set theories. Altmile, Asha, Fenrir, Gabriel. Any combination of those four would also be suitable in my opinion. V is a lot more limited that way. One thing they could do if they were being really random, but of course V is already like in a really weird one to, retrain anyway. But, if they were doing it, then I would suggest Malkuth Malak. Okay. So we're gonna ride into the Tigger. This unit attacks with another Vanguard in your soul, and this unit gets 5,000 power in a turn. Oh,
Dude, I want the frickin' Hanzo stuff.
By the way, I'm giving you guys a warning ahead of time. If somebody says Rife icon with God Hand, I'm banning you. All right.
Man, the power has gone to his head.
To be fair, though, nobody likes God Hand. Nobody likes God Hand.
This isn't power going to my head, Josh. This is me doing my duty as OGG or a lover. All right. There's no way. Rive is a Tachikaze player. All right. Not a goddamn Nova Grappler player.
Yeah, I'll admit, giving him don't get me wrong, God Hand looks cool, he kinda looks cool, but at the same time, it should have been Gaia. It should have been Gaia Emperor. It should have been Gaia Emperor.
No, see, here's the thing though, Scarlet, they had the perfect opportunity to make Team Nippon be Shin plays Hyuga, Rive plays Anger Blader, and Mark plays Hanzo, but they don't. They had the perfect opportunity for that. Pretty sure that's why they released those cards like that.
Oh man. Well, there's the second heal.
To be fair though, I kinda this is like a bad take, but I actually kinda do enjoy Shin's take on as a protagonist with Astral Poets. I kinda do enjoy that. So
I have to respect it. I really don't like it though. They could have had a really interesting protagonist. More interesting protagonist than that. Yeah.
You're completely fair on that though. You're completely fair. I wouldn't have been mad with Hyuga either. If he did use Murakumo, I wouldn't have been mad. I would not have been mad either, so. V is a lot more restricting because it really is only the Shinigami arc, since the regular V series is just a reboot of the original seasons up to Link Joker.
Yep.
It's not even a reboot of the original series, it's just a bad adaptation of the manga. It's literally just a bad adaptation of the manga. So.
Weird.
I mean, is this Psycholia zombie arc even that much better in the manga?
Nope.
Yeah, go.
I mean, to be fair though, it's in the actual manga, they did have Legion. So.
Oh, sweet. Oh, right, because the manga had that weird thing where it's a 1 year gap between seasons.
Yeah.
So, but
Yakuza being DE with 20. Well, look, your character is called Ryu, right? So that's as far as it needs to go. It's collab. It was just phoned in anyway.
I sec drug Veda for you.
Man, y'all hear that Kiwami sucked? That was unfortunate.
Kiwami?
Yeah, Kiwami sucked apparently.
What's that? Is that a Yakuza game?
Yeah. Kiwami is the third Yakuza game, I think. If I understand right.
I still think the most unbelievable part about Yakuza, Josh, is that the live action adaptation of Yakuza is the main character Ryu is being played by Shinnosuke's actor from Drive.
That's fine. May as well. I mean, he's not that terrible, right? I mean, I've seen worse live-action adaptations. Think of Dragon Ball Evolution.
Nothing is beating Dragon Ball Evolution, dude.
It's such a juxtaposition. He went from playing like a detective to like, you know, a gangster. He played a Nazi officer before he played a gangster.
Leon would be cool, but he doesn't have any fights when you think about it. Leon doesn't have that many fights, but he has a lot of iconic moments. So I think it's enough to really give him his own deck.
His fights are pure quality over quantity.
True, dude. That's actually true. It's actually true.
Except for the Naoki one. That one sucks. It's like, I Legion, Tetra Burst. Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, never mind.
Listen, man. There's always a bad egg. There's always a bad egg in the bunch. There's always a bad egg.
He was like, Tetra Burst. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Never mind.
Ooh. Favorite Leon moment? Anytime he played Revan. Anytime he just went straight overkill with Revan. That was probably the coolest I've ever did it.
He had like 2 good fights with Revon.
I mean,
Same.
Leon has a lot of good fights.
I love him so much.
I think there's like certain fights that like go kind of like under the radar that he had that was really strong. One of my favorite ones personally was back in Asia Circuit when he fought against Kyo. When he fought against
got lucky.
Kyo.
When he got lucky.
Well, more like when you think about it, Kyo was actually the one that was getting lucky. If you look back in retrospect, Kyo nailed multiple successful heals on him in addition to hitting some. Honestly, his RNG was kind of nuts. On top of that, he was playing a hard counter deck. Right. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is they did a lot to compensate for it, but the fight itself was kind of some fun action, and it was also just entertaining overall.
Fair.
It's
honestly.
It's what do you call it? It's like. Do you like the
Leon? Help me, Leon!
Shout out Ashley.
Do you like Leon versus Leon more, or do you like Leon versus Kote more? I like Leon versus Kote more, but Leon versus Leon is a close one.
Leon versus Leon, in my opinion, because of one line. Leon versus Leon for one line, and I think Naps.
You could have won, but you were afraid.
You were afraid.
There you go.
Yeah. You see,
Naps, you should have gone that frame one.
Yeah. Honestly, but there is a line from him that I really love in the in the Kote fight, and it's just when he goes, "I ride," and then it was when he rides into Blue Flight Dragon, Transport Dragon, and I like even Kote had to be like, well, he's like, "Wow, now that was a ride." I agree.
You're entertaining.
Entertaining.
You know, that's what you guys remember. What I remember from that was Kote calling Leon a good boy.
Was that the sub? That was probably the
sub.
That
was the sub. He said, good boy.
That was the sub.
Also, another line I like from that fight was 25,000 power without boost. There was even though the you could have won but you were afraid line was good in Leon versus Leon, the part that I like was when he was giving his speech and he kept counterblasting for Tetradress effect. It was like,
that speech was good.
He was like, besides, it's not like I was alone, counterblast one. I have friends that will put me back, that will keep me counterblast one and stuff, right? It's so good. I love that one.
Yeah.
What is why is it in V the ultimate protagonist decks use Force decks? Well, that's because Force is the most popular clan. If you look statistically speaking, you have 24 clans in V series. Of those 24 clans, you have 10 Force decks, 8 Excel decks, and only 6 Protect decks.
Yeah.
That's a nice optimistic answer. The real answer is because Bushi is a headass. All right, congratulations. Now you know the real answer.
Both answers are viable. Yes,
but some answers are more viable than the others, like mine.
Sure, buddy.
Also, let's not forget we did have one XL protagonist, just one. It was
did?
From Vanguard EX.
Oh right, his avatar was an
Kaze,
Anger
right?
Blader. Yeah, he was the Anger Blader kid.
Yeah, if you count
Yeah,
right.
Dude,
Yeah, I mean, that would be.
I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
real.
that's basically on the same beat as like people saying in D series we had 2 character protagonists.
We did. Well, hold on. Yeah, we had 2.
I never understood why like the EX Pro tag looks so much like Kai. Like, why does he have Kai's haircut?
They want to
You
win.
think he looks like I thought he looks like Miwa, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I
he looked
honestly kind
a-
of felt the Miwa more because the haircut.
Right? And the face and the hair color as well.
Yeah, because Kai doesn't smile very often. He doesn't have a bright smile. He has the.
I'm going off the
but I'll smile
like
anyway, smile.
hairstyle. I don't know,
I'm
man.
the
I
worst-
kind of, the minute I saw him, I thought he looked like, is this Kai's little brother or something? So that's really what.
Really? That's funny. That's a fun thought.
Sheesh.
Like, honestly, yeah.
Well, if I
mean,
don't
I'll
hit any
admit he does
defenses, I'm gonna
look
die.
cool.
I'm gonna die on grade
Oh yeah,
2.
you're fighting Epoch Maker. Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
and unfortunately, these multi-attacks weren't grade 3 restricted. As they should be. In a Force deck.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Vanguard.
Alt Mile. Alt Mile exists.
Oh yeah, but
I'll
All Mile
limited by
also...
CV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All
yeah,
Mile
yeah.
has a bigger holdup. Also, it doesn't have an easy counter charge that is conditionless in the way a Weird does.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what the funniest thing about that is that they almost never went Force 2? Well, there's no reason to go Force 2 when you have...
Oh, want to know
basically
one time they
number.
did go Force 2 and it was completely awful? Renin in Koshi and Arc.
Yeah.
You know how Mortar Phantom spans a bunch of forces? Apparently Ren interpreted that as getting Force 2.
Was trying to kill.
Did he actually go
Yeah.
Force 2? Did he?
He did. If you
Yeah.
watch the fight, he gave Force 2.
I
was-
thought he went War.
The one time. It was the
God,
one
that's-
time he played it.
That is tragic. What is the same record original NG series as Shingo? I mean side characters, just be side characters.
I Chelsea did Force 2 for Spawn. Indeed. Draw. Alright. Then let's go ahead and run Ari.
Aichi, Kai used Force 2 because he basically had a restanding Vanguard, so it makes sense.
He just wanted to
It
kill.
was not the correct choice. It wasn't the correct choice either way, but it makes sense a little bit. It kind of makes sense.
So the church, and now I call a card from the soul to the fields. I call Lapin. Alright. And now, using skill of Lapin, Energy Blast 3, in order to choose a grade 1 or less card from the soul, and call it. And then that unit gets 5,000 power if the opponent's grade 3 or greater. Let's go ahead and call Cutie Paratrooper. Paratrooper skill is going to CB1 as we gain 5,000 power in order to look at the top 7 cards of the deck and get a Magia. Yeah, I'll go Darkside Princess on this one. Alright. And now the other skill. When it's placed on the rear circle, by Magia ability, since my Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, I'm able to move Lapin in, and then it lacks a restriction to not recall it, so I'm going to go ahead and go Lapin again. Alright. And now, Lapin's going to activate again. Energy Blast 3. This time I'm going to call over here. Let's see. Let's call Eddie. Alright. And Eddie's going to get an extra 2,000 power. 2,000, 5,000. Alright.
Dude, Adam, you're asking me to remember the Koshian arc? I do not remember anything about that.
The Koshian arc. Such fun.
Nah, see, there's one thing to remember about Koshi and Arc is the fact that Morikawa won against Naoki.
Let's go
I don't
ahead.
even remember
But-
that. I don't even remember that.
But it's V series Morikawa, so it doesn't count. Screw him.
Call and
Agreed.
Okay. Let's go
With the
ahead and
exception
start
of Kyo.
getting insta goodness.
With the exception of Kyo, none of the V series characters are better than their counterparts. Well, I guess Kai.
Eh.
It's like Kai's backstory is better, and Ren's backstory is better.
Well, we actually got Ren's backstory finally, so, like, makes sense.
Well, we do have the backstory of Ren in the original. It's just not good. It's just him being, oh, that's like Qualia.
Yeah, exactly. That's not even a backstory, dude. That's not even a backstory. But I will admit, Kai, I'm fine with Kai's backstory, honestly. Either one is fine. Either one is honestly fine.
The one thing that confused me is that the Kai backstory in OG is just so... It's just simple. It's like my parents died. But the V-Series one is more messed up. But he's more friendly in the V-Series one.
That's why I like him better in the V-Series. He seems more amicable.
That's the thing. Here's the thing. He got screwed over by so many people, too. He got screwed over by so many people. And yet he's still nice, so... Gotta wonder... is he better? Because... Like, I get it. It's like... you don't really want to be... You don't want to be a product of your environment, but like... Holy crap, this kid has been through the ringer.
He sure has, brother.
Like, their results should have been swapped, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Like, actually, the thing with OG Kai's backstory is like he never brings it up. That's the thing. It never really feels like it was relevant. It's like the only thing he cared about was like frickin' Ren. Like that's the only thing that felt like he wanted to do. So.
I need to stay with this guy.
V Mori was mid. Yep.
Alright, now I get the Soul Blast 2 afterwards, so we'll Soul Blast these two in order to draw a card. Darn. Okay, now we're gonna attack with Hari, activate skill of Hari. Counter Blast.
No more chemical
Put these two in the Soul. Now then, we're gonna call a couple of cards back, so let's go ahead and call Cutie Paratrooper, and we'll also call...
One thing about V was that they fleshed out Miwa more. Yeah, I mean, they did. They did give Miwa more justice.
Not. It's like a bare improvement. If they did not improve Miwa better.
I'll count a slight improvement. I'll take a slight improvement.
No, because the OG had the Misaki versus Reverse Miwa fight. So, it doesn't even count.
Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. The Misaki versus Reverse Miwa one was really good.
Yeah, and it's not even like a last minute tacked on thing. It was like foreshadowed from the previous season, which they then address via Misaki.
Yeah, true.
Like Kyo is the only improvement.
Yeah, they changed it from a gag character to like actual character, so it was decent.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tetsu definitely cheated in these series because like he fought against IT and he did work, but still he didn't get shocked.
But with V, we actually got to see how Kai leaving affected Miwa. It's a big Doesn't really feel that impactful, honestly. Didn't feel that impactful.
V-Series is just IT the show, don't you know that?
Yeah, there you go.
And one good fight against Blade Master.
One good fight against Blade Master. God, Blade Master was a trip during early V, dude. It was a trip.
Oh my god. A Dragonic Blade Master. It's a dragon. Guys, let's name our team Trinity Dragon. Because there's 3 of us.
Freaking Trinity Dragon during V, though. Those kids are younger than freaking Chrono. Those kids are younger than Chrono, by the way. People don't remember that. But that Trinity Dragon team in V, they're younger than Chrono. So.
That's not true. I think.
Dude, Chrono was like 4 by the time of Shinemon when Misaki was around like freaking 10 or 12.
Chrono was a 2-year-old during Shinemon arc. Maybe
Hold up.
younger. Yeah,
Hold up.
Chrono just got born.
No, hold on.
Okay, even if I might be getting the age all wrong here, Chrono might be 4, but that Team Trinity Dragon is like 12. Those are like 10, 12 years old.
He was 5, dude. He was actually 5.
He was 5, okay, but the Team Trinity Dragon was like 10 years old. So they're about the same age by the time.
Hold on. They'd be around the same age as Kamui. No, they're the same age around Nagisa. Nagisa's a year younger.
Yeah.
So. And Chrono was 5, Misaki was like 12. So, roughly.
10 years later, when Shinemon is 27, Chrono is 15 years old, which is when they had the first match in Shinemon arc.
Yeah. So, okay, so they'd roughly be around the same age then. They'd be roughly around the same age.
Yeah, you did the math.
Yeah, okay. I just thought it was, like, insanely freaking weird that, like...
The Leon one?
No, like, the whole, like, Trinity Dragon showing up in general. I thought that was really freaking weird. I want a god hand. Bro, hey, Navs, look at freaking chat. Look at stream chat.
I just attacked Josh's ears, my bad.
Navs, it's your favorite Nova Grappler character. Rive Shindo, it's your favorite Nova Grappler character.
Oh my god. Don't ever say those words in my presence ever again.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Boring
You just
Werewolf
said
is
it.
saying that. Danny's saying it.
Oh, Danny said it? Then it doesn't count.
Wait, why does Danny not count?
Oh, because he doesn't matter.
Damn. Oh my god. So since we're most likely getting a new anime on the second half of the year, we will probably get new trial decks. So my question is, what themes do you guys want from new trial decks? Actually worth our money.
Skyride. Do all the big bad ones. So do like the Ammon one, the Angel Lear one, the Stark one. Yeah.
Just stop giving us friggin' vanilla decks, please. Give us like one good staple in those decks. Why don't you?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's also brings back to me. Make this card that's actually worth our money. Make them worth our money.
Make them $20 trial decks for all I care.
I mean, shoot, man. If they're actually good, hell yeah, man. I'll gladly pay the 20.
Like, also print a lot of.
Serious? Rive is a Nova Grappler player? No, they know that. They're making fun of the fact that he wasn't originally a Nova Grappler player. V-Series made him one.
Yeah. He could have still been an Excel player. He could still been an Excel player if he played Tachi's. He could have still been an Excel player.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that at all. But they're like, nah. Let's go ahead and make this man grapple the Novas because that's better for, I don't know, advertising or something.
Grappler of the board. His nickname was Grappler of the board.
Ugh, which was cringe nickname.
Yeah, I know,
grapple
right?
my board.
Hey yo. Nah, that fake Rive plays Nova. To me, Tachi's will. Yeah, Tachi's will be his
Tachi's
clan.
is the clan.
Honestly, man, if Gaia, he could have even played Gaia too. He could have just played Gaia. Like Gaia came out Gaia came out after Shinemon ended, but he could have been he could have still played it earlier. Like Sentai Ranger, like for Branket. Oh, like themes for the trial decks. Okay. So honestly, Sentai Ranger for Branket deck would be cool. That'd be fun. Keter, actual Angel Feathers. They Keter actual Angel Feathers. DE. Honestly, make them Desert Gunners. Make them Desert Gunners. Not Eugene, but actually good Desert Gunners.
Desert Gardeners? You mean Dust Storms?
Actual good Desert Gunners.
Desert Gardeners? You mean Dust Storms?
Good Desert Gunners.
Desert Gunners? You mean Dust Storms?
Brand Kaiju? I mean, shoot, man, Archive ain't doing anything. Make her a trial deck. Make her relevant.
Alright, let's see. Who was next? It was Joey, right? Let me see if Joey's still around. Yeah, Joey's still around. Joey, come on ahead and get in here. Thanks for the game, Genesis. Even though it was not much of a game, unfortunately, this time around. Alrighty, come on in, Joey. Who's after? Let's spin.
Alright, Scarlight, watch this.
Going to sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream, hoping to help you get Blaze Phantom cooking. I would imagine so. Let's get a knock.
No way! Ah, it almost landed on me. God damn it. Scarlight, I almost did it.
I just wanted to see what I could have done better on the fight night. I guess win the die roll would have been better. It's kind of funny because that fight night kind of like gave a false impression of what was the better deck there. Because oh boy, Hari hasn't done anything, but Lost Legend does a lot. Which we have documented that. I mean, we had a couple folks in the server who've like done a lot of efforts on it, but I think that fight really put everything in perspective. It uses some counterblast. It's got one of the best counter charges that we had because it's conditionless. On top of that, it also has access to like a lot of rampant multi-attack on a force deck, even against a grade 2. So if it goes first, the opponent just kind of like dies right then and there, right? And that's exactly what I did. All right, what format would you like, Joey? Play V? Okay. Hopefully I don't run into anything too nasty right now. Let's see here. If I get spun, let's play G next against you. Yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah, and don't worry, guys. The revision list should be out within like I'd say a week or so. More than likely. I'm putting in a lot of effort right now just to get that.
That's certainly not. That certainly leaves a lot to the imagination.
What, the revision list? Oh, you mean his?
No. Yeah.
His sleeves. His sleeves are funny.
So
yeah, and they said Lost Legend was made in the wrong set due to stuff like Luard. Yeah, I mean that is true. I mean, it's got a lot of like layers to it, right? Because there's a few decks that really kind of flew under the radar because everything around it was like broken to even further degrees. What my favorite example is mother effing Eradicators. Eradicators were a broken deck in a format that made it look like it held together. I looked at Teppa's Bull, I'm like, man, this card is crazy. And Luard said, but can you live? Oh, dude. Played a
leader. Right. Drag Strider, bro. Drag Strider told you to can you
Susano?
Live.
Wait, hold on a second. Susano is actually kind of interesting. Susano's an interesting one to do.
Honestly,
you're in this. No, I ain't playing poets. I'm too afraid of the power of going first in poet right now.
Exactly. He's not exactly. Don't play poets. Poets are for cringe players. Poets are for cringe players.
Says the poet man. By the way,
exactly. I have every right to say it. I have every right to say it. Poets are degenerates.
This guy, what the frick?
I play it. I know the degenerate crap they can do. I will say it. Poets are
you
fucking
smoke
cringe.
it, dog.
Exactly.
The Gargoyles are beautiful. Okay, let's see. I know what I want to do.
My best girl of Angel Feather. My best girl, I'll give it to Ergodiel, sure. I'll give it to Ergodiel.
An Angel Feather? Ooh, I don't think Ergodiel will be my pick.
What's yours, Gabrielle?
Ooh, she's the hottest, but I don't know if she's best girl.
What is it for you then?
I actually got to think about that for a bit, right? Because there's a couple different ways that I could like take it.
Before he says Metatron, because she's wearing glasses.
It is. If you had to
I mean,
pick
Metatron
between,
is a really good pick, though. Am I wrong?
the thing is, Carla, if you had to pick between Shamshiel and Metatron, it would be Metatron, and I'd be right with him because
Shamshiel's hair is ridiculous.
It's
I
too
don't
grimy.
really mind either
It's
way.
too gam. It's too gam, you know.
I feel like I got a better answer. I just need to find it, though. All right, let's go
Most
ahead
of them
and
are
get
really
started.
hot.
I mean, some Angel Feathers are like ridiculously attractive, you know? Like it's like as if they were meant to be attractive first and then effective as a card.
Black Devote, Phaleg.
Can't relate. Can't relate.
Bellyful Mets Angel. Just
I mean, Black Devote Fall Leg is Black Devote Fall Leg, if you catch my drift.
I'm more focused on, you know, the fact that her panties almost got exposed, but alright.
I mean, you're always thinking about that one angle, you know?
Chat, I have no idea what they mean. I only play Malkuth.
The hottest one?
I mean, Malkuth is my favorite Angel Feather.
He's
if we're not thinking about waifu, right? Because it's like, waifu's one thing, Malkuth is way cooler than any of the waifus here.
Oh, he's trying really hard not to laugh right now. We'll give him a second.
Honestly? Oh, no. No, I can't say it, right?
What's up?
Okay. So, yeah, it's probably Metatron, but I did have a second.
Which is?
Hamiel is actually really good looking.
Ha! The band one? Is that the band one?
For good reason, Hamiel's atrocious.
I know she's banned. I forgot what she
Hamiel's
did.
not that
No,
hot.
wait, she was an insane garbage trick unit, right? So.
Hamiel made Gabriel like a tier 0 threat in V, dog.
Okay,
You know what?
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Remember, Bushiroad banned Hamiel, not us. They did.
It's not even like that hot. She looks too absent-minded. I don't like how she looks. She looks too
She looks
absent-minded.
ditzy, and I love her.
Like the people that make that card.
Hell yeah. Is there Ergodiel? Let's effing go. Meanwhile, I'm going to be playing my Amaterasu Susanoo hybrid, and everything is falling into place here. Okay. Now
Don't
we've
worry,
done
dude.
that.
Just get a big sword. Don't worry. Just get a big sword, and you can win. That's all you need.
Let's see. Oh, I know what OST to play for. I know OST to play for this one. I got the perfect one. They played this whenever Tsunado was like playing, so I think this would like work out here as well. All right. Now, did you take that hit? You did. Drive trigger check. Ah, another Sumiyoshi. Excellent. We'll go ahead and give her to you. Meanwhile,
What the hell?
go ahead
dude.
and go.
Hey, Nabs.
Yes.
Why don't the Trinity Dragons have any dragons?
Because Mamoru's dragon is all they need. Come on. What? Why?
Nah, just never mind. It's just a reference to the show. Just a reference to the stupid show.
So Godsman second was actually cool deck in.
I thought that was-
And Ergodiel. Damn, what do you mean, Miss Area? I'm not sacking. That drive check was just decent. That drive check was redundant.
I thought you were setting up a punchline there, Scarlight.
No, no. You're
Were you not setting up a punchline?
I wasn't.
don't
I
go.
really wasn't. I wasn't. It was just referencing
What?
the
That
show.
sounded like you were though.
Drive damage check.
Scarlight,
Ooh, that's a shooter.
I DM'd you something.
You're playing
Okay.
OTT, the Sack clan. But is it Sack if it's stacked?
Yes.
Ooh, bold. Alright then. Now then, I ride into Akagi. Sumiyoshi moves back, and then I call
Bro,
Susanoo.
I go to Japan for that.
and Sumiyoshi to the field.
I'm a DM. I'm a DM judge when I DM you.
Actually, no.
I can't not post this in the server. I cannot post this in the server, dude.
We'll attack for 9k on the Vanguard. Sack is sack, even if you stack, that just makes you sack easier. What the frick? Damn.
You hurt my brain with that. I should
but if
kick
you stack,
Observe. Observe, chat. Once again, the rampant heal of the opponent.
hold up. His writing is this fire. Sack is stack. If I just stack and that is whack, cut me some slack because he's. I can't say that. I think Scarlet knows what I was about to say there.
That's whack, dude. That's whack. Y'all are clowns. It's gonna be 24k on the Vanguard, and because I'm boosting the homie here, we draw a card. Drive trigger check. Critical trigger. Alright, right back at you, pal. Let's see you hit more heals. The knock is indeed next. And so he does.
Well,
chat,
man,
observe.
how'd you predict that? How'd you predict that? That's
chat.
so good.
This is we will simply have to go through all four, like usual.
And eventually it's PGs.
Yeah, I'll eventually get to a point where I actually start demanding hands.
Well, I'm gonna go take a shower. See you guys in a bit. Oh god, why am I
See ya,
my
dude.
name? Oh god.
Alright. So Ergodial doing Ergodial things. Alright, so now we go into Cosmo Healer, you assume.
Yeah, Cosmo Healer, Ergodial. Now, the Rotapon skill here can activate, so you can Soul Blast and choose any rear guard and put in the damage zone. And then if you put something in the damage zone there, okay, so he's gonna put it in my damage zone. Alright, and put in the opponent, choose a card from the hand, from the damage and heal it. So I'll just go ahead and heal this. Oh, right. Can I go on wheel? Only one away from that free fight, but I'm hoping it just gets spun at this point. Yeah, sure.
Alright, skill of Cosmo, CV1. More control.
Indeed. And then, let's go ahead and put you into the drop zone.
And she just goes critical for free.
Well, not for free. She did have the CB.
Well, CB1. CB1 for a critical. Yeah.
Let's not hammer on Ergodial. Ergodial is a beautiful creation.
Well, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, dude. You get a point of control on this thing, but also, if you move only one card, even just one card, you just get a critical.
Sure, brother. You can do that for free in a Forest Clan.
You know what? I can't argue with their Force Clans also.
Yeah, like look at what Kagero does on the regular. We are not about to bash Ergodial, are we?
Well,
who are you fighting right now? That's Joey. That's Joey Master. You can tell from his energy generator.
Protect 2. Okay.
He simply believes. Honestly, respect it.
All right, interesting.
I don't know why I felt like putting this one on. Just do. Do 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 do.
Now Inabe should have stayed possessed by Sybil, not saved by Akina. Permanently possessed, she looks cool. Yeah, she looks cool, yeah. She looks cool. Can you tell me the name? Yep, there you go. untap.in, and there's also a free website as well, so you can just go in and play.
Not a chance. Guard with Divine Sword, Kusanagi.
Because I am new in Vanguard.
Okay, on the downside, he doesn't get triggers. On the bright side, Ergodio's an on-place card, and he will be on-placing.
That is true.
A damage check. No!
You're never gonna play Sumiyoshi's ever again, it seems.
Oh, well, actually. Never doubt me.
Never mind.
Never doubt my power. Just see the card, dude. That's what Standard told me to do with PGs. Alright. Now it's my go. I ride. Son of Eternity, Amaterasu. Got it. We'll go Imaginary Gift, Protect 1. And let's go. Sure. And now, skill of Imperial Shrine Guard Akagi, when rode upon by Susanoo or Amaterasu Vanguard, return to the hand and soul charge 1. Next, skill of Son of Eternity, Amaterasu, Counterblast 1, and Soul Blast 1. I declare a card name. Search the deck for a card with the same name as declared card, put it in the hand, and shuffle. I can only choose one though. So, let's go ahead and from our deck. I gotta refresh. Now it'll let me go for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of assistance here, shall we? I add from my deck to my hand my Perfect Guard unit. Amatsu Hikone. Shuffle. Next up, I call Imperial Shrine Guard Akagi and Imperial Shrine Guard Sumiyoshi. On top of that, I call Goddess of the Sun, Amaterasu, Dark Cat, and Battle Deity Susanoo. Susanoo gains boost because I am on Amaterasu. Finally,
Nerfed the piss out of Dark Cat, bro.
skill of Son of Eternity, Amaterasu. Energy Blast 4, and now this turn, when my unit's attack does not hit, I reveal the top card of the deck and I may put it in the hand. But if it's a trigger, I can discard it in order to activate its trigger effects. Alright then. Let's begin. Goddess of the Sun, Amaterasu. Susanoo lends support. Amaterasu skill. I discard Quick Shield ticket from my hand. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I add 1 normal unit from among them to my hand, and the others will stay on top in any order I desire. This is going to be for 21k on the Vanguard.
Takes it.
Alright.
And untap.
Excellent. Next up, Son of Eternity, Amaterasu. Dark Cat lends support. Dark Cat's skill. Energy charge 1. This is going to be for a total of 20k on the Vanguard. Happy to help, Ben.
PG,
Alright.
discards. Curiel, okay.
Check 1. Oracle Guardian Nike. All effects go to Akagi. And check 2. Critical Trigger. All effects go to Akagi. Skill of Amaterasu. As the attack didn't hit, reveal top card of the deck. Aha! Goddess of Running Water, Ichigashima. I will add this to the hands. Ichigashima's mandatory skill. Find the top card of the deck. 10,000 power goes to Amaterasu, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's mandatory? That's rough.
Yep. And now, swing with support. Activate skill of Imperial Shrine Guard Sumiyoshi. Sumiyoshi gains an extra 1,000 power for each card in the hand. I have 9, so 9,000 power. Then, because I have my boosting Vanguard, boosting rear guard being Akagi, I can draw a card for a counterblast.
And
Alright.
he just says no to you.
Very good. But now, skill once again, reveal the top card of the deck. Ah! My win condition. Welcome to the hand, Susanoo. It's a no trigger. Finally, skill of Akagi.
Ease.
I move Akagi into the soul in order to return the boosting unit to the hand. Because the unit that was boosting is Sumiyoshi, I can countercharge one because I did not countercharge this turn. Over to you. Only a 3-attack turn, and not very high numbers. But boy howdy, did that feel effective.
Well, you also got back a good chunk of cards as well.
I sure did. This, you see, to me, this is the Oracle Think Tank plan.
And then Susanoo's gonna come down and get a big sword.
Susanoo is gonna be like, F that card advantage, dump the hand for victory.
You know what I always thought? You just duct tape all the cards onto Susanoo's sword and it just gets big. Just duct tape all the cards on.
Bro, I deadass think they all jump on his sword, and like their blood and life energy is assumed into it. By the way, the sword has a name. It's called Futsu no Mitami.
Okay, yeah, alright.
You know what? I'll have all the Sumiyoshis meet each other in death.
Damn.
Alright. But I do still have that one Sumiyoshi thanks to Akagi. I still hold on to the one. The boy who could.
Yeah. The boy who shot came to draw.
Alright. Oh, Freezing Grantor again. Oh no.
Well, bye-bye, Dark Cat.
Dark Cat, no! You. These choices don't matter. I'm just doing it based off of pure preference.
There.
I have 2 face-up cards in the damage zone, so if he CBs for Grantor, he'll get 10,000 power.
Right, so
Man, Ergodiel does not get a lot of card advantage, does she?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with it. You do get a really good control effect, dude. You get a really good control effect.
That's true. Biku Thinku.
Just take it and heal, bro. Just take it. It's only 2
Brother.
crits. It's only 2 crits.
Brother,
Only
I'm
2
not gonna
crits.
sack like that.
It's
Now,
only 2 crits.
yes, admittedly, I haven't seen a singular heal, but who says I'm gonna damage check one?
Who says he's gonna check any crits? Who says he's gonna check any more
It's a
crits?
protect deck. We run 12 crit.
But who says he's gonna check them?
I do.
Okay, but what's saying he will check them? What's saying he will check them?
I do. How many times do you want to hear that from me, brother?
2 more times.
Don't you dare. We gonna no
Okay.
passe.
Alright, watch as he checks no crits. Lamido, okay, you're running Lamido? Okay, that's interesting. Zion, okay, interesting.
By the way, he may
told
not
you.
check any crates, but that was purely retrospect, bro. Pure retrospect.
No, this is what happens. You should always listen to Scarlight.
Bro, so I can have your win rate?
Why you gotta hurt me? Why you gotta hurt me, dog?
Because you hurt me.
I thought we were friends.
That Grantor can't CB anymore. How big will the other be?
$27, right? Yeah,
Actually.
27.
I'll take it.
Oh no, you win con.
I have the other one. I am fine.
What about the backup win con for the backup?
True. Huge point. I think there's a real chance I'm just gonna do it, dude. I think I'm gonna do it.
I mean, he's at 3 and he only has 7 in hand, bro. You might as well demand it.
Oh, I drew a funny ass card.
Brother.
Okay. I ride. Spiritual Sword of Rough Deity, Susanoo! Imaginary gift to my hands. Energy charge 3 and Susanoo skill when placed on the Vanguard circle. I Soul Blast and look at the top 2 cards of the deck. I choose no cards from among them.
Where are you
They stay
sending
on
him?
top.
Where are you sending him? Staying on top, damn.
They stay on top. I call Battle Deity Sayuri Hime. Let's also call. Oh, dude. Do I wanna?
Might as well, dude.
I want a Tom, bro. I want a Tom. I feel like I want a Tom. Because he hasn't been drive checking. Yeah, dude. Okay. This is crazy. This is some crazy talk I'm doing. I'm gonna Tom. I CB1 for Tom. And it gets 6,000 power. Don't judge me. Don't you do it. Okay. Alright. It's time. I attack for 9 on the rear guard. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny, dude. Okay. I attack with support. I get an extra 8,000 power because the 8 cards in my hand. So that means 16 on that is going to be for a total of 28. Now, activating skill. I discard 2 critical triggers from my hand. He gets another 30,000. Now, that plus the boost means that he is above 50,000. I counterblast 1 to stand the Vanguard. For every card that is revealed by my ability or discard from hand, this unit gets 3,000 power for Sayuri Hime. I got rid of 2, so let's get another 6,000 power to her. And then because they were also revealed, another bit of power there. Alright. Okay, this is going to be for a total of 58k Vanguard to drive. You can thank me later for this card.
Big number. Very big,
number.
Yet another PG.
Oh, we're not done yet. Check 1 is going to be a heal trigger, and I will be healing a card. Did I hit a Sentinel here? I don't think I did, right? I didn't. We'll heal out Big Susanoo. I give power to Silent Tom. Second check will be a critical trigger. I give all effects to Susanoo. Alright, now end of that battle. Counterblast 1, and I discard Ichikishima from my hand to stand Sayuri Hime. Alright. I am now going to attack with Sayuri Hime. This is going to be for 21k on the Vanguard. Okay.
No defensives.
52k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguard. Susanoo
This is the part
is based.
Right, this is the part where you should intercept because you have a 25k interceptor.
He might be trying to do it to cut Tom, I'm not gonna lie. He might be saving it for that. Because Com says you can't call, but you can intercept.
Oh yeah, you can't call normals, yeah, true.
I'm taking a huge bet that Tom will stop it, because what I'm trying to stop from him is Lancet Shooter.
Yeah.
Also, something Tom stops is those, that Peer Keeper Recreal PG, just in case it matters.
He's already used 2. I don't think he wants 4.
Yeah, he probably does a 2-2 split. That would be most accurate.
Yeah.
I don't know any cards from the top of my deck, by the way. What I get here is a complete mystery. There's no more stacking. There's only potential sacking. No Amaterasu's, just Susanoo. Brother. Oh man, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of this this YouTube post that I made here a little while back. This one right here. If Dallas Cowboys fan can believe that this is their year every year, no matter what, then you can believe in your deck. All effects to the Vanguard.
Jesus.
And bro, someone on that post commented after the Gabuelius episode saying this aged very interestingly. Because I put as the header for that, just hit the funny yellow trigger, little bro. Apparently it's not enough against Gab.
Which is why I followed up and said, hit the funny rainbow trigger. Hit the funny rainbow trigger.
Puts you 62k versus 52k so far. So that's a 1 to pass. 5k more is a 2 to pass.
Oh, wow.
Lamado. Okay.
I'm actually curious as to why he's running the Adroids. Like, they're cool, but like, not really needed.
Fair. I guess he's doing it for aesthetic. Maybe he needs win conditions. Well, no, because I know Zion is like a removal card, which fits his winning image, and I guess Lamado is just as a win condition, because if you throw Lamado on an Ergodial, you could do some real damage.
I guess. I mean, hold on. Let me check some. I mean, I guess.
This is going to be 35k. 2 critical. No normal units from the hands. I better see nothing but Fesco PG from drop and... Oh! I think the card restricted it, dude! I think the card restricted it! God, did it! We win on Tom. Tom for game!
What was it? What was the hand, Joey? What was the hand?
Yo, what was the hand?
Like, granted, I don't think you would have killed next turn anyway, but I'm just curious.
What was the... Always bet on Tom. All to Tom, maybe. I'm so curious on the hand.
Oh, okay.
Stopping that Lancet Shooter was huge.
So you could have stopped it. Like,
yeah, he could have stopped it, but he needed a chance to heal because he realized he needed to keep the cards anyway. So it was, I guess, Tom guard restrict wasn't the end of the world, but it was pretty. If that wasn't a trigger unit and that was a normal unit, Tom's effect would have been the end of the world. Tom is so weird. He's so weird, but I love him, dude. I love how different they did with him. Alright, let's go ahead and switch up the music a bit. Alright, let's see here. So next up, we got our guarantee with Joey done. And then that means a knock is next. Let's go ahead and a knock on his door. Acknowledge the pun.
I hope Gab just steals crit power, nothing else.
Nah, steal OT. I would like your Elder Breath, please.
And that's when I say you can't steal additional effects, but
No. See, if the card says I can do it. That is always the true rule of thumb. There is no rule that a card effect can't say no to.
when did you start turning into me? When did you start turning into me?
Call it the influence of being around you. It's true though. I mean, it is true though. If you could literally call a card that says continuous in the rear circle, you cannot lose the game via deck out. If the card says it, it happens. That is the weird thing about cards. Card effect is king.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna give a knock a moment to come in. Oh, sorry, go on.
Joey just said it was either going to be Ergodial or Revan. So
both are based. I would have taken either happily. Revan may have done a little bit better, but like, dude, they're both based as hell. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get another refill on lib water here and buy some time for a knock. If a knock isn't back by the time that I'm back, then we're just gonna go ahead and do some other spins. Oh, speaking of, who's after a knock? Let me get that spin so that the person right after can prep. If Leia is around, Leia can take it. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm gonna now play 16 Chrissy Sonic to be base as foot. You wouldn't be original. It also wouldn't be base because Overlord did the same thing with the cross, but you do you. For this fight, yeah, Revan. Honestly, Revan would be cool. I'm in the phase of making V Phantoms Rideline. Sick. Greatest King Trust. Unironically, yeah, greatest King. I'm here, but in a fight at the moment. Okay. Well, Jish is going to be back in a few, so if you're done with your fight by the time he gets back, then we can do it. I'm also discard my entire hand. Okay. Cool. In before Gosman targets. In before Gosman forgets to remove Leah from wheel. Let's see, in my Revan deck, yeah, Transcore is the correct option. Transcore is correct. I missed anything interesting? Not really, just V-Rev game of Susano getting big and Ergodial. That's about it. Also, Vizio gets Messianic upgrade. I hope he gets Fated 1 unit as rear guard due to Phantom Gat saying no to crit. Shit, that might be Rift of Storm. Like, Fated 1 this thingamajig, so I really hope on spawns I can show up Pandora decks. Seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. But yeah, we'll see. I'm currently having a Narukami v Kagura fight. Nice. Let's do that. Okay. So we got the AMNA, we got VREV. Oh yeah, speaking of VREV. Nuke list. We got the nuke list, and I'm gonna ban you, Clover, just for spouting that heresy. I'm just gonna remove this comment. For spouting such heresy. You spout heresy in my presence, and I will remove it. I'm currently... Yeah. With VREV, we got the nuke list. We're basically getting that set up. It's been extensive, admittedly. It's also been difficult. Unban Chaos Breaker. I'm this close to banning that, too. I'm this close to removing that. But yeah. Alright, you people, you guys really want to get banned. You guys really get banned. Spoken like a true space marine, calling what Ava said heresy. Because it was heresy. Because it was heresy.
Friendship is magic. Magic is heresy. Burn the heretic.
So burn friendship.
Yeah.
Dope.
That's how the oldest school Christians did it. New school's a lot better though. Very enlightened. Put all Bermuda on the nuke list, bro.
That's what I suggested. I suggested that, and they said no.
Why not?
I tried to get all of Bermuda banned, but they said no.
Nope. Knock isn't here.
Ghosties
and Leia was here, but Leia was in a fight. Let's go ahead and
yeah, Clover. I'm gonna be real with you. Ghosties and Batsis, they are stupid. They're very stupid.
Yeah, they're insanely broken. As a matter of fact, it's kind of funny you mentioned that because I think Andrew was just telling us that Ghost might still have some stupidity to it. So I gotta go back on him again.
This is what happens when you give a freaking deck 300 forms of countercharge and mid-battle phase extension. That's what happens.
Yeah, they really thought they was cooking with that one, but it turns out they were just making the precursor to Steam Bait, and it's still powerful as hell.
Told you would forget to remove Leia. Did you forget to remove Leia?
Luis, you have been summoned. Come forth. Come forth. The strongest of my mythish. I was about to say the middest of my mythish, but...
It's a bit real yet. Come on. Oh well.
Did you just say Luis is the strongest of your mythish?
Well, I didn't want to call him the middest of my mythish, so I figured I'd just say the meme. Come on in.
Just call him the worst one. It's fine.
Well, I got touching the missus.
You can't ban anything from Bandori, so I'm safe there. I mean, yeah, we can't really touch Bandori. So.
Who said that Bandori is going to be legal?
I mean, they technically are legal. There's nothing really says they can't be.
No, they're high schoolers, dude. They're not legal.
So is like a good 75% of Bermuda.
Well, actually.
Actually.
I checked. And according to your ovulation cycle...
You checked? Explain yourself. Have a seat.
I checked. According to your ovulation cycle, Pacifica is a 23-year-old woman.
Take a seat. Take a seat with Chris Hansen.
Yeah, you were quoting Chris Hansen and said take a seat.
Exactly.
I had a feeling.
You mean Chris Hansen? More like Chris Handsome, goddamn.
Well, at least that's not a minor.
It's like, well, he's not a minor, but he's a minor problem.
He's a major.
He's a minor problem.
Call me Ursa Major because I'm above 18. Let's see. He's playing standard. Uber. Well, I'm playing standard. What do I feel like?
But yeah, on the ban list / bandwagon, a lot of things are gonna be changing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yamigeto.
Josh, do you even have a Yamigeto list? Do you even have a Yamigeto list?
I do, and it's only because David provided it. It's the only reason I have that crap.
Hey Josh, Genesis says play Mahar. just in preparation for the UU stuff. Let's play Mahar. See what happens.
Hold on a second. Where is
Mahar's getting a support technically. Mahar is getting support technically, so you should play it.
We actually don't know if it supports Overdress or not, but it does have Season 1 UU, so I'm hopeful.
Yeah, that's what I'm going off of. That's what I'm always going off of.
Guys, do you get it? Because UU's jacket used to be white and green, and it's white because he's pure, and it's green because he's greenhorn. But his wheel dress jacket is red because the red is supposed to convey experience and bloodshed gained through victories, while the black is the stripes he earned as a tiger. So it's really deep. Please do not criticize wheel dress.
Okay, then how do you explain Divines? Explain the Divines fit then. Explain the Divines fit.
So Divines was written by a Fate fan if Fate was a joke, which is funny because Fate as a franchise is already a joke, especially if you like Sakura. But so basically, Gratius Gradale is supposed to Sakura from Naruto. So
Better.
basically, oh, sorry, I meant Sakura Mato. Sorry, I got the name wrong.
So do you prefer burial or cremation?
I prefer getting R-word to death.
Well, congratulations, because I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to give you what you want.
Buffed out midget crack baby, come on, put those hands on me. I'll leg lock you, Josh.
You know I can actually perform a leg lock.
How we do it?
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, leg locks are complicated though if you're doing them right.
Me.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. Yeah, let me do something a little bit different.
Ooh.
We'll go Drag Race. You guys celebrate Drag Race? No, I wanna have... Brother, I'd prefer Mahar. You know I'll play this.
Jackknife. Jackknife? Nah.
Jackknife. It's been a while since I played this.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that word anymore.
Jackknife. Diet Kaiser for the giggles. I'm not as good as the homie, bro. I don't know if I can do what Duck does with that deck. He sings to it. He sings to it a lullaby in a deep sleep.
Well, the lullaby, the specific lullaby. Oh, okay, it's this build. The specific lullaby that he used, Josh, is the one that goes.
Unga bunga, unga my bunga.
Bunga.
Show the hand, bro. Show the hand.
Show the hand, yeah. I'll tell you. This hand tells you I do not miss when it's my fated nation.
Hit
You
or
do
miss.
not miss.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Took me back a couple years. Holy crap, dude.
But I'm already Tracer.
Jeez, dude. God, I'm not even that old, and yet I feel old. Holy crap.
Alright. Well, time for me to get back on Le OST. Alright.
Oh yeah, did you tell them what we're doing later, Josh, at 10:30 EST?
Oh, is that the decided time? Oh yeah, there's a Jeopardy thing. Totally forgot about it until earlier today.
See, this is why I post reminders.
Indeed.
Because I'm one of those people that would need it.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Wings of Jubilation. Hello the Raptor. Energy Generator. Seto!
Hey,
And
it's
now-
father versus son. It's father versus son again.
Crimson Moon. That's it.
Rezel's gonna get the belt. It's gonna be very brutal.
Let's see here. You're nice, but... It's a unit card. It's a Crimson Moon put in the hand. Let's just shuffle and draw.
Wait, Andrew just told me he's at Disneyland. What the hell?
He's at Disneyland? Oh, bro, I'm jealous.
Oh yeah,
I
he
wanna
did
be
say he was at
Disney.
vacation. He did say he was gonna vacation for a bit.
Dude, he's actually... He wasn't lying about that, bro. I thought he was just on his throne again.
He thought he was in the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Why did he?
Why did we
Why
both
did he
think the same
register?
thing? That's how we know that guy.
Wait, why did he register? Damn, I'm so confused.
Because I think he forgot to undo it. I think he forgot to undo it.
Yeah,
I
it was
gave
probably
like
told
3
after
different
the fact.
reminders.
He doesn't
It's
answer
Andrew,
questions,
bro.
dude.
Exactly, dude.
Alright, looks like he's discarding Nopia to ride in Tranquilla.
Dude, give Rizal an axe at this point. Just give him an axe and let him call Blangmeyer boy, and then they go off and venture in the
Boy.
Winterlands.
No, you're gonna have to try harder to give me damage. True.
Hey,
That's funny. I discard from my hands. Rydell. Vein of Fang.
shake it
Vacant
like
the
a
Fang.
bitch.
Boy. With skill, I search the deck for a Crimson Moon card and put in the soul.
Dude,
I
I
play?
am excited for the God of War remakes. Those games are gonna be fun.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, dude,
We got-
I love the theme that they played, the revamped original God of War theme.
Yeah.
They got Kratos' original VA, which.
Oh,
we-
baby, I got
yeah,
all for
yeah, they got TC
Moon!
Carson back.
Oh, baby! 1 in soul, 1 in drop, 2 in hand now. This is it. We
You-
simply play Moon.
I think Josh
Giving
is,
your hand to me, buddy. Nobia in 2026.
Yeah,
The
Nobia's
boss
actually surprisingly good. I play him too.
I
Or-
I appreciate it. Thank you for
one
Nobia
second,
appreciation.
I misdid that.
I cannot
You.
I cannot bring myself to ever play her. Mostly because Josh stopped me, so I'm blaming everything on her. Every problem in my life has been caused by Josh up until now.
You know
This is a
what?
fair thing.
You know what? I'll do a similar thing. Every problem in my life was caused by you, Nav. So I'll.
My
You're
name is
welcome.
Sandy Bagger, bro. I take
You're
take
welcome.
everything. I take
Princess,
all
yeah,
hate.
Princess Sandy Bagger.
No.
Yeah, Princess Sandy Bagger over here.
So if I say that we are attacked by enemy San, that would be you then, right?
Are they from the D Bagger Nation?
You can't say that anymore, dude. Hard R, Scarlet, seriously?
D Bagger. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
What
god, he
about-
said it again.
Okay, fine. I'll change my name to Sandy Bagger. There you go.
God.
Sandy Baguette.
Hey Josh, guess
yes.
what?
Oh yes. Now I'm French. Oh, oui.
Yo Josh, guess what?
That's pretty good. What's up?
Daylight saving starts tomorrow.
Yeah. What about it?
I'm gonna go. I really didn't expect it to be like that short. Like at this point, isn't daylight savings like the canon time?
Daylight savings does feel a bit odd to me at this stage. I do not know why we maintain the system. They say a reason and it's not good enough to me.
I don't remember. I don't know the reason at all.
You spend most of the year in daylight savings, then out of it.
It just makes things annoying for like 2 to 3 weeks.
It's gonna be another controversial. Like they're trying to control us. They're trying to control us. The government is trying to control us.
Government's trying to control our brain waves through daylight savings time. Definitely
Daylight
a real
savings
theory.
Because for every hour that we, the populace, lose, the government takes an extra one. Think, people, think. Oh my god. Damn, you didn't see your default? That sucks.
Wait, do you even run Tasteful in this? You have order package. Well, not order package, but church order.
I gotta think about what I want to do here.
I hate that we are at a point where church package is slow.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Josh, I thought a lot about what you said the other day about like if we increase to 60 card main deck, right? it's gonna be really easy for you to put in a church into every single deck, right? I thought about it, right? And I'm like, that's not so bad, because then they could like actually, if they do that, then it might encourage them to do more. What Busher could then do is do more control effects, right? Control decks against the hostage deck. So I think it is still overall a net positive, right?
Yeah, possibly. Let's dump these two. Let's go ahead and play. Come on,
Oh
dude.
God, please just hit something, Josh. God,
Hit it.
finally.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff. Don't worry. I mean, this is about right for Blankmeyer. It feels like I'm doing good.
I'm really stressing because this is a not very ideal Blankmeyer turn.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay.
I mean, he's
Fair
got his
enough.
all his move.
Yeah,
he has all
if
his
you
move
think-
circulation.
I do.
Oh, nice. If you think that like you're not doing that bad, then fair enough. But I don't like this. You should be doing a lot better than this. Is the thing. Did you
Okay.
energy charge?
I didn't, but that's because I was about to do Phantom Skill, so I'll just go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
So let's see, should I do Phantom Skill? Yeah, because you gotta bind it too, yeah. So let's go ahead and Phantom Skill Hatsu. Gonna bind 2 of these Moon Orders, and that means I can call a card back. So let's go ahead and call back you. Alright, and now thanks to her skill, let's go ahead and get Vein of Fang out there in order to search the deck. Alright.
More
and-
church.
Yes, more church, more learning.
This is a very interesting play he went for. Personally, chat, I would have actually just called the Zamook and CP because Badak is an unjustifiably free card.
Yeah, really is.
But it doesn't stop him from calling the Zamook later on, so it makes no difference really.
Yeah, that's sort of like my mentality here. And now, Counterblast 1 for blowing the Maya. Now, buying 4 cards for the drop zone, and now I'm able to give 5,000 power to my front row continuously for the turn. The cards that I'll bind here will be Zamoog. Ah, shucks, we'll do 2 of them.
You know what? Your play is actually significantly better because I forgot that the Counterblast is up front.
Right, the
No, that's
Counterblast
fair.
is an axe skill. So now I'm gonna go Bad
Oh.
Act during battle, and then after that we go get Zamoog back.
You go get Zamook. Yeah, no, that's infinitely better. My bad. Completely
Oh,
forgot.
good, Chief. Let's put you 2 as well. Okay. Now I'm gonna bind those. That means I get 5,000 power to my front row for the turn. And if that wasn't enough, I'm gonna call Shivalmia from my hand.
Not to mention +1 critical. On the board, I mean, not on
Le
the
power.
unit.
Okay. Let's battle. I attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 23k Vanguard.
So, Blankmeyer Phantom, like, you guys think he's gonna get like at least a double rare in this new set?
It's not 0, which is ironic. Now that I said it out loud.
It's not 0,
I just-
or is it?
It's not 0.
I just said it. I just realized as I said it.
Yeah, he just lifted the pawn. Yeah.
Alright, call Zamoog. Zamoog Nskid Hatsu. When placed, Counterblast 1, and I can look at the top 2 cards of the deck. See what I want to do with them. One to
Dude,
the soul, 1 to the hand.
It's really good that. Oh, wait,
Okay.
oh my god. Okay, it's really good that that he guarded the first attack. Cause now we balling, Josh.
Yeah, now we've got fun things ahead of us. Full steam ahead. This is for 24k on the Vanguard.
Hmm.
Hey, what's up, you? Twin drive checker. Checks the 1. No, they're good.
Oh,
Checks the 2.
nice.
No, they're good.
Nice.
Nice.
These are all discard fodders.
Hell yeah,
Would
they
have
are.
been useful a few turns ago, but it's fine.
And now we're gonna go 20k. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't need to be a Vanguard. So I can go 25k Vanguard or rear guard.
Yep, that's a 20k guard. He called a Nilbury's too early, unfortunately. That needs 5k more.
He needs 5k more, yeah.
Yeah, he's got to give a little bit more to save Nilbury's. And remember, because of the double hostage order, I've got only 2 more binds, but also my shield here. He's not playing a deck that can snipe my rear guards, so we're looking good.
Unless he randomly calls down a Gloria Meg next turn.
Hey, bro calls down the most base unit of all Blethyn. Throw goes down Blethyn.
Wait, I accidentally called it Gloria Meg. I meant Gloria.
It's Gloria Storm.
God damn it.
Brother.
I bought into the Mega Beehive, damn it.
Truly. Okay. Over to you.
Okay,
We're doing good here. We're doing good. I managed to stall out Resile a little bit. I've got very low damage here. Established board. A lot of ways to call back.
I need to watch that D series OST tier ranking tier list again.
That's a fun one.
I want to hear you say good things about Make a Splash.
I say decently good things about Make a Splash, admittedly.
Yep. You did.
I think my main critique of it was it's better than people remember. And if you remember it at all, good job.
Me, guys.
And if you don't remember it,
it,
and if you don't remember it, fuck you. So,
dude,
It's
I
me, guys.
remember when I was gassing up. What's up?
Oh, just like, it's me, guys. I remembered it.
My ass was looking at Break It Down. I'm like, oh yeah, so this is the best OST they've ever made in the D series era paradigm shift. And I remember I had Breaking Rock up in S tier as well, right? And then when the Apocalypse came up, Xenon's like, he was gassing Apocalypse. I'm like, so Xenon, is this your favorite OST and like the best in the entire series in your opinion? He's like, yes. I'm like, and I go, I understand, and I put it second to Breaking the Rock, or not Breaking the Rock. I put it second to Break It Down.
For this, I forgot.
wait, hold on, where'd you put Sua?
What's up, Kote?
Sua 2?
So, yeah, he's number 2 to Toya's theme.
Wait, Sua 2 is number 2 to Toya's?
No, not Sua 2. Oh, I thought you said Suo, as in like the character.
No.
Sua 2 was I forget if it was high A or low S. It was one of those two.
You know, as long as it's like A. As long as it's A.
No, I guessed that, dude. That is the best character theme that we have in Divine's era. I'm not gonna lie. I personally like it better than the Apocalypse.
Oh, you're talking about Suo too. I forgot he has a Suo theme. I didn't.
His thing is great, dude.
Dude, it's amazing.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, sorry. You're talking about the Levidress team. I thought you were talking about the second Suo team.
Bro, Kote, did you wake up for violence today? Bro came in and immediately started gunning my ass about Gabrielius stopping supposed crit sack. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, the supposed jury, if I was a crit sacker, then I would have hit a crit on this twin drive. But I say thee nay, I did not crit at all this game so far.
You're Messiah, you weren't even there!
No,
I gotta make the Chewbacca defense.
No, dude, here's the thing. No, and Corey, you just have to say, double and pass to the next guy. Just double and pass to the next person.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's supposed to be Leia, but if Leia's not here, I guess I'll see who would be after Leia, theoretically, because it seems like they would be cut out. Looks like it will be Fumi after Leia, right? Unless Boring. No, I don't think Boring's gonna make it. Nope. Yeah, Seal, you lost out to Bro. What's that? Is that 25 on? Is that 25? I feel like that's 25.
That is indeed a 15 plus 10.
What I will say about he said though,
Moody.
it is definitely a really fun team, but I also think that it's one of those teams that, despite it being like, it's one of those ones that are like, people have kind of to realize over time that it's really good.
Gotcha. I'm bullying my Fumi to get my fight. 1 sec. Go ahead. I can't stop it.
Wait, he's not swinging with Nilberries first? No, he's swinging with Ace Unit first.
Yeah, it's because he can't revive no-pill combo, so he's gonna try and get back Nobia.
But if it was you in this situation, you would have done it, right?
Yeah, so given the amount of energy that he should have access to at this point, I would have went nil-pill combo, and then on Resile swing, revive Noberis along with critical trigger, use critical trigger effect, move it into soul, and then next turn use that as your soul fodder divine skill hot soul. As a matter of fact, that can also make up for the difference that you're gonna have to inevitably incur because you're gonna dissection angel for 2, and 2 soul is expensive. So that's what I think he should be doing here. Instead, he's putting it over here, which is suboptimal, because even if he puts 2k over on Nobero's combo, it's 1k short of magic numbers. So it's doing similar things, but he's sort of missing out on the more optimal line of utilizing Nobero's twice, because you want to be able to use up your energy in the early game, because by the time you go into your like 4+ damage end zone play, Noberis shouldn't be in your front line. It should be Gabuelius and Riftistor.
He had to add a crit off that.
That means he had nothing but like triggers in that top card, and he has to put 2 on the bottom now. That is supremely unfortunate. Yeah, okay, that indicates something to me. I take this attack.
Okay. And Leah's finished up with their game, so they're good after this.
Good job, Leah.
All right, yeah. So after this fight, you'll be next. Heal trigger is good for them. It keeps the stall going a little bit, but you know, of course, I'm just going to try and like ramp past that if I can help it. It is. I will say, like, you can tell I'm not making it up about all my ops like healing a lot on me, right? But it's like it's something that I'm just playing around a lot, so it's at this point I'm just numb to it.
Bro, what the hell were you fighting, Genesis? What the hell? 5 crit swing? What the hell are you fighting?
There's like a few things I think that can fit that bill at high key. My favorite example would be Armor Break Dragon.
Armor Break.
Armor Break Dragon is Blade Master.
Oh, Blade Master.
Okay,
Blade Master, that makes sense.
Dual X Arch Dragon, my beloved. Nobody is getting on that card.
No,
so
he is flawless in his perfection.
Dude.
He really is, actually. Kind of is. It's simple effect. Simple effect, so yeah.
Guys, we need to make a Bastion Kagero deck that's not Goku, so that we can play both Cruel Dragon and Dual X Arch Dragon in this deck, and it won't be crap. Come on, make a Raging Form Dragon, but for generic grade 3s and Kagero.
But it also, yeah, sure, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Like Dual X Arch Dragon, like we can superior rank to Goku. Get superior right into frick, Dauntless Drive is not it's too broken, but superior right into can't ride to Dual X Arch Dragon though, because that's an act, but you can superior right into like end of battle, superior right into Lockkeeper. It's that one is better base though.
Oh yeah,
that
one my finisher, Draconic Lawkeeper. That's what.
Let's finish for Lawkeeper.
Then Waterfall.
Waterfall.
He remembers Waterfall. He finally remembers Waterfall.
There you go. It's like when you said Lawkeeper's government name, I was like, right, Waterfall.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Kote's kind of cookie about Alif. Alif is very underestimated. I have killed a lot of people on Alif recently, dude.
Honestly, here's the thing. Alif is super high roll. However, if you get the high roll, you're basically killing on your first grade 3 turn. So
yeah, dude.
Like, I'm fine. Like, giving it more support, I'm okay with. But the problem is, how much high roll do you want to mitigate? That's the biggest problem. Alif is high as well. Yeah.
Not gonna use the soul for that. Okay, cool. Let's take the damage. Okay. Sure. All right, so total damage 3 to 1. So he's definitely defensing up a lot, but I will start beating down at this moment.
Yeah, he is at a fairly low damage. So if he goes to 4 here, ideally, honestly, I don't even think he would want to go to 4 here because he would have 6 energy next turn, right? Which is prime setup for double Nilberries again if he does do it.
Hmm,
Maybe, yeah.
He could stall out for one more turn. if he
Stun them.
has the right pieces.
Yeah, given how low
Sorta.
Josh's hand is,
Raido.
it would be ideal. For
Maya.
him.
Fantame.
Sorry for interrupting. Like, considering how low Josh's hand is, it would be ideal for him to stall out for one more turn.
Yeah.
Do I have another of the order in there? No, I do not. Okay, so I cannot be using that. Gotcha. I was gonna start to call Financier, Soul Blast, get the third one, Ligaridi. Okay, let's go ahead and start activating some skills. I activate Moon Kiro.
Okay, well, I guess that makes sense because you're not gonna, even if you use that other one, you're not gonna hit 13 anyway. You need another
I call
one.
a PG to the field.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright. And now, Phantom Skill, Hatsu. Energy Blast to 3, and I bind my other 2 moons from the drop zone. Now, I return a card from the drop zone to the fields. And that is going to be my good friend Zamug. And now that I've done that effect, because I have 4 or more, and I Persona Road, we're going to get a critical to Blong the Maya, and I recover damage. Damage each KQ. Welcome back to the drop zone.
Where'd your PG go, buddy?
Where did it go? Did it go to drop
Where
accidentally?
did it
Let me
go?
see where it went. Played a
it
bind.
went
Oh,
to
it got
bind.
bound.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Why-
You're supposed to
why,
have-
Thank you.
You're supposed to have, no, that's the correct amount. That's the correct amount. Because you
Yeah,
called
and
Yeah.
now, Counterblast 1, and I'm going to bind 4 cards from my drop zone. So let's go ahead and bind everything that isn't that order cards. I have exactly 13 cards.
Yeah, see, Josh, in this particular situation, you would actually want to Nebula Knight's Order, not Crimson Moon.
Why not?
Because when Blackmire attacks and you call one from Bind Zone, you're gonna have 12.
Oh well, that's totally fine with me, right? Because there's still a trick play that I can do here. I think I just need to be able to see the card. Let's see here. So I can add a card from under my hand. The other one, I think I'll bot deck. There we go. All right. Now that I've done that,
Come on, Istrina.
see, actually no, I think I'll take the other card there. Yeah, that's better. And I'll just put this one down there. Okay,
Come on,
now that I've
Istrina.
done that. The rest in the bottom of the deck are in the soul. Let's see here. Now let me read something about you.
Yeah, Badak is
Yeah,
a break
okay.
even in Bind.
Yeah, Bad Act will be able to do it. And since I've done
No.
that,
He's
What's
a
up?
break even. He's a break even.
right, because he has to bind one in order to bring himself back, so it's the same difference.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
Zamuk, you
do
served your
you-
purpose temporarily. I overcall Financier.
Do you happen to play Istrina in this deck?
Istrina? I think so. I just haven't found her.
Okay. Well, there's a card you can play to find her.
Yeah, I guess if I really want to, but it would be a neg, and I don't know if I want to do that neg right now. I think I'll hold off on it. I'm gonna play very, very cautiously here. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Now that I'm gonna attack for 35 on the Vanguards.
Oh, wait, you didn't. Okay, you're not using her skill.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have any
I
more.
know. So the reason why you called over that Zamuk is because of Badak, right?
Yeah, because Badak will be able to bind it, which keeps him into the zone I want to be at. Because I can't use Phantom Skill anymore, so there's no more Resurrecting from Drop Zone, so I don't care about that bit.
Hmm.
Actually, funnily enough, I don't think it actually matters whether or not you called over that Zamuk, because the Zamuk you called, if you call something over from the bind zone and retire that Zamuk, you can just bind that one for Badak's effect.
I
it's
guess so.
basically the same.
Alright, attack, but before he does that, let's go ahead and do a couple of skills here. Let's get Zamug back onto the field here, so we'll get Moog Moog. And then we're going
Moog
to
Moog.
Moog Moog. And then we'll bind in order to call Bad Act back as well. Bad Act attack. Alright. And now, skill of Zamug. Once again, we're going to filter out a couple of cards. Excellent. The other one goes to the soul.
Right. So now you're down to 20, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much since he's that one.
Alright, and now, twin drive check it. Checks the 1, no trigger. Checks the 2, no trigger.
Wow, all the Kogaflons now.
Indeed. So that will be 2 damage.
You were really ambitious with that drive check, weren't you?
Ah, yeah. I mean,
Can we get much higher?
I'll just get it later. I'll just crit later, right? Because I still had critical damage that went through from the Phantom skill, and that's enough for me.
Apparently you lose 5k now because you're down to like freaking thing.
Yeah. That's fine with me though. Okay.
Yeah, because he's at 3 damage anyway, and 20k is already a high enough number.
Okay, we're going to Energy Blast 3, get 10,000 power and a critical. Alright, so this is going to be for 48k Chew crit on the Vanguard.
PG, okay.
Alright. Bad X skill. Retire and countercharge 1. And see, I don't see Rifestor, and I don't see Gabuelis in the damage zone. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack his Vanguard.
So this is very crucial, Scarlet, because I don't know why I'm addressing you specifically, but in my opinion, I would actually guard this. I would actually try to guard this.
Yeah, it makes sense to guard this one.
It's going to be 35, 41k Vanguard. Yeah, which means he'll have to cough up some extra guards, and then I can butter him up for the next turn here.
I would say my guard this.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Managed to demand some
Alright.
really tasty guards from that one, though. Over to you.
Alright, so I guess you can say that this is a crucial turn. Right? Oh my god, if he doesn't ride into King here, he's crash out his valid.
Yeah, he needs to ride
King.
King, but he should have King, let's be real. At the very least, he can ride a proper Resile, right?
Okay.
There
Oh
he
god,
is,
please
the
do not
Persona
ride into
Rise,
Rezael. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he's got a King. He's got a King.
Man, the number one thing I see people do wrong is when they have a regular Resile in the hand, and they're on King, and they think, I'm gonna Persona Ride Resile on top of King. Don't do that. The numbers support doing King.
Unless you're very desperate.
Even then, there's no... Let's say you have no other cards in field or hand. You still just keep King and call 3 and give them all 5,000
I learned that the
power.
hard way.
Yep.
I learned that the hard way.
Like, Akina doing it in the anime is cool, but it's a misplay.
Okay.
I respect it though. It was really cool because he only did it because he had like 5 damage, right? Which means he can call Rifestor and Gabuelis, so it wouldn't matter. And he still has like a 1 from the rear guard, right, Josh?
I think so. I forget the nature of that fight completely. I think I kind of like relegated forgetting about it, like a lot of deluxe fights.
It was like 1 from the rear guard. So like he did it, and Kagetsu didn't have that much cards in hand, so he did it in a situation where it would be ideal to have Persona on everything, because I'm pretty sure he also top deck a good attacker.
Yeah.
But and he's also at 5 damage. But aside from that, not a very ideal play move most of the time.
Fair enough, yeah. Does he have a Rifestor to search for his guys, or does he just choose to play conservatively?
I mean, Rifestor and Gabuelis is going to help because he chose to guard.
Okay, he's got another nil.
Yep. So he's going to continue to build a big hand and try to stall it out. Painkiller proper.
Actually, painkiller.
He's actually okay. So this actually tells me something. It
means he has 4 Dissection Angel, and he needs more.
Bro refused refuses to play Saberus on principle, I guess.
Yeah,
that means
that's
he's.
the
Oh,
biggest...
there's no way I'm seeing a Liel in this fight then.
Yeah, you're not seeing Hostage, you're not seeing Liel. You're not
Wait,
seeing
where's
that.
Soel? Where's Soel?
There is no Soel. There is
I
no
don't think he
Soel
has
in
the
boxing.
There's
space
no
for Soel.
Soel in Boss Sing
I
Say,
don't think he has the
dude.
space for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has the space for that anymore.
Let the Miracle Descent. Ah, he's going here with it. So 3 criticals back is it's nice for him. That's good.
Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, he has the crit in Soul, right? Yeah. Alright, so...
Alright, now he's gonna go for his big
What's-
play.
On his drop... Okay, yeah, his drop is decent, so...
Alright. We got a 4. Okay, that's pretty
So
good.
he can do that.
My biggest concern right now is not dying, it's losing to deck out at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair, because he could just kill you right now. He could.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to kill me, not with my defense, but he... The thing that gets me more is the deck out, because that deck out can legitimately mess me up.
Oh,
How many
right, yeah,
cards
because...
How many cards does Blamemeyer pull out of turn nabs if I'm only doing draw for turn?
How many cards? What do you mean?
So draw for turn plus Twin Drive equals 3 cards pulled out, right? I don't think there's any other mandatory cards pulled from the deck that I need to do.
No, it doesn't. Unless you play Keeper, then it's 4 cards per turn.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, and you also like deck thin a bunch like early game too, so you're kind
Right, and I've got a couple other forms of deck thin and whatnot because I've got both Regardless Piece and Nebula Knight Order that I gotta start using here. So I'm hoping to beat him up on this.
Yeah.
With the rate that you are going, you're completely safe. Realistically, you do need to see one more. You do need to like. You can't afford a Persona right turn kill though if you don't kill next turn.
Yeah. Let's
Like
see.
the
Only
turn after
20k. Mook is nice for me, so I don't think I'm gonna do that.
That's gonna be his name now, Moog.
Yeah. Let's do this. Got CB1 to draw. Just so I can get a little bit better. Yeah. And we'll intercept with a Mook. Because that way I can start building my drop zone with like some nice meaningful cards.
Another card would love to see. We got love. Carnage Dragon Flash. Damn, that's an old one.
Garnet Dragon Flash. That is oldest school.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
very old.
Is Guardian Dragon Flash the Ember Dragon support card?
No, Garnet Dragon Flash was a random one-up boss that Miwa used.
Yeah.
So-
If I recall correctly, Lava Arm Dragon was supposed to be the support.
Lava,
for-
Lava
Yes,
was
that's
the
the one.
Amber Dragon.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the one. Damn, Scarlet, you're slow.
Fuck, bro.
Dude, I was commenting about her yesterday when they was asking me about like a Kagura related question. I answered immediately before him, like, shame on you,
Wow.
dude. Where were you
Time
at?
to-
Where were you at, Scarlight?
Time to
Y'all are
like put
assholes.
down your
Y'all are
belt,
assholes.
Scarlet. Like hang up your belt, dude. It's not worth it anymore.
God, you guys are assholes. You guys are
You're just a
assholes.
catter player now. You're just a dirty catter player now.
Oh no, his greatest fear. Don't say it, man. Don't say it. He will crash.
You act like I haven't been crashing out this entire time, dude.
You're right. I
Oh,
will continue to
dude.
act that way for your convenience.
He managed to damage you even with a 20k swing, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it here because there's a real chance he might damage 9 to stall.
There's a really chance what?
There's a chance he might damage 9 to stall.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we have to remember the player that we're up against right now.
Seeing Amber Dragons at Vera would be high. Well, we were guaranteed Amber Dragons. It's just taking a while for them to come. We're guaranteed Amber Dragons. It's just taking a while for them to show up.
There's a pet project that needs to be passion
Yeah.
project. Actually, they mean this about the same thing, right? There's
It kind of, yeah, kind of.
there's a beloved project that needs to be released first before we can get it. It's like this one's a long time coming. So Josh is really excited for it.
Hell yeah!
And
And then I put my heart into that one.
Not gonna lie, it's taken a lot of work just to get it like to a place where we like it, and we're still working on it. So.
Mm-hmm.
The most headache-inducing part of that. Actually, no, that's not true.
Me am confusion about why no painkiller play.
Me and confusion. Why no section either?
Bro didn't use his painkiller.
He's trying to get more numbers on you.
But then why no painkiller boost?
yeah, really. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense.
Well,
that legit doesn't make sense.
Considering the fact that he got a damage on you. Considering the fact that he got a damage on you even with... Wait, actually, does he even have a Resile in hand?
He didn't put it in there yet, so we're about to see if he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has
to be putting a Resile if that's the case. He's just saving it for that. Yeah, there we go. I was about to be like, why not just do it?
Yeah,
make Column like I guess he was really poking low on it.
Yeah. He did
question
manage to like poke you. Oh, nice. He managed to poke you for like 20 without boosting for painkiller, so it's a lot more ideal for him to just save the painkiller. Not that he knew that you weren't gonna block it, mind you. So,
yeah.
So I completely understand your confusion here. It just so happens to work out, I guess.
No, Grand may have a Steam Knight deckish. Yeah, we do. We do have a Steam Knight. Yeah, that Steam Knight is fun.
Honestly, I wanted like more non-stride like your Cardinal stuff.
Cardinal, right?
Yiku is really decent.
Ah, they're so well. I was waiting for him.
That's my hope when I make Iku. If I'm being completely honest with you, I hope.
Okay, he finally sees the freaking Soel. What else he got? And of course, Untap.
Let's see here. So after all that, he should be sitting at 33k with 3 drive. Oh, well, he's prepping that up here. Let's go ahead and do this.
Just PG.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Drive when you're ready. Okay. Alright, let's see if he remembers the most important part of this drive check. Can you take a guess about what it is, Scarlight?
Hey, oh yeah, you're not asking because you already know I know.
Can you guess what it is, Scarlight?
I don't know.
Take a look at his board.
Does anything look like it cares about a trigger, for a chance?
Wow, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's see. Yeah, there it is.
Come on.
I checked 2 more of them.
Don't fumble. Come on.
Fumble.
Of course you're saying fumble.
Fumble.
Come on. Chrono, please. Remember.
Fumble. Job hunting is a pain.
Remember the 5th of November.
Remember, Chrono. No, he forgot. No.
He still got one more. He's still got one more, doesn't he?
He's got one more chance to remember.
Where's the Soel? Okay.
Remember.
He did get the Soel though, but it would still have been better if he had done it.
He already saw the soul off of the Nobia, so.
Oof, no dissection juice. Could have got
Bindo.
the 2 TC.
Le
Job
tragedy.
hunting is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, job hunting sucks.
is rough.
感情性をリアル預けてライア真実
Like unironically, like actually fun little story. My job might like be shutting down soon, and I will be getting a nice severance check for that. That will be.
You're not gonna work at a construction site anymore?
I don't work at a construction site in general, dude.
Oh.
You were a warehouse guy, right?
Yeah, warehouse job.
Oh, okay. I guess my mind blended the two. Oh wait, but then what about your new schedule? I guess it doesn't matter anymore then, huh?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, so I mean, right now it's not bad because still working, but right now, like in a while, so like maybe 2-ish years, it's likely gonna go downhill because we're not
2
getting
years?
1 or 2 years right now, 1 or 2 years because they're doing a bunch of layoffs right now, and they're also like messing up stuff to the point where it's like, okay, what the hell are we doing? Like management is getting screwed over, and everyone's questioning everything. So it's getting very hectic-ish. So everyone's kind of like
No.
freaking speculating on when we're gonna go under. Some people are giving it like a year, others are being hopeful and giving it like 2 to 3 years left because it's the job's still like doing its thing. Like they're still operational, but like it's more like how do I explain this? Like,
Wow, you're a musician. That's a fun way of putting it.
But yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, you that does sound like you are gonna have to start looking, but one thing I don't like about those is that they don't ever tell you when because they don't know. So it's
They don't respect your
exactly.
time.
Yeah, they never do.
It's 'cause
Yeah.
they don't respect your time.
Yeah, you ain't wrong there, man. You ain't wrong there.
Never.
But we'll ride the storm for however long we can. We'll ride it as long as we can.
Yeah. Rubber.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see here. So he is.
Hey man, just wondering who started the joke in the Discord with everyone being a code agent? That's a freaking Common Writer thing. Somebody streamed Common Writer once and everyone got hooked.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's literally how that
that was.
happens.
I think that was Melfi.
Yeah, I think Malfi did it.
Let's see. So he's at 3 damage, but
Yes, yeah, Malfi did it. They just,
I'm gonna need 4 damage to kill him, assuming the miracle goes online. So we still got a while longer here, guys.
Okay, he's soul blasting, so it's 53.
He already declared his number and I guarded, so he's soul blasting for
Oh my
painkiller.
god. Seriously?
Yeah, he made that
Sorry,
easy on me.
I don't mean to doom post, but why?
Bro wasn't thinking about it, I guess.
That's fine. I need to stop being a Debbie Downer here. I need to stop being a Debbie Downer here
Stand in
and let him
trouble.
fight his
Okay.
fight. Ah. Okay.
That's fine. Shield is shield. Alright, now,
they ain't
let's
wrong.
go ahead and start making it happen.
Making my way downtown.
Make magic, Josh. Make magic. Show us magic. Show us. Show us
To the
why
top.
you're Captain Catter, Show us why you're Captain
Hell
Catter.
yeah. Cody,
Captain Catter. He's the hero.
remove from play.
Nice. Sorry if I
Cody.
bite too much, Josh.
All good. Skill, Hatsu,
Remember to
Counter Blasto. And now, Bindo.
Do it.
Bindo.
How many 3-1?
Bindo. Bindo.
Nice. Good
15,000 power goes to my front row. Cody.
15,000 power without a persona, right? How do you do that? How do you do
Yup.
that?
We have Persona right at home, baby. Okay.
When the
It's
persona
time.
right at home is better than persona right at McDonald's.
I attack. Thanks to his skill, we're gonna get an extra 5,000 power. This will be for 30k on the Vanguards. see. Actually, no. Let's give it a little more boost here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can't use Phantom skill anymore. He's out of moons.
Yeah, I'm been out of moons. I wish he only did one at a time, dude. If he did one at a time, it would be partying.
If he did one at a time, this would be the most broken Phantom skill.
It would be, unironically, one of the strongest Phantom skills we have so far.
Yeah, it'd be insane, dude.
Honestly, I prefer it that he only like do it twice, because conserving energy for his effect and debating between that and just Zabu crits is too much on me. I'd rather just get the Zabu crits.
Yeah.
Alright, attack with support, activating skill. Let's go ahead and call Moog Moog, and if that wasn't enough, we now bind Moog Moog in order to call Bad X. So we're gonna keep this loop going.
+1 Badak.
Badak. This is gonna get an extra 10,000 power when it comes in for the attack. Let's see, do I want to use CP skill here? No, I feel like I pulled enough cards from deck. I actually gotta be careful about that now. So this is gonna be for a total of 29, 34. 34k 2-drive Vanguard. Alright. Check 1, critical trigger. Critical goes here, and the power is going to go over to... He has a PG. I'm certain about that. We'll just give power here.
You could have won, but you... damn it.
You were trying to do it.
You were really trying to gas it, I guess. What the frick?
You could have won, but you didn't PG.
But you didn't PG.
Heal trigger.
Yay, no heal. And that's all of his heals out now. All he has left at his disposal is potential OT.
Oh, and the Kiseki.
Yeah, the Kiseki, which, dude, if he Kiseki's on OT, I will die. I will lose. It won't even be close. It'll be quite bad, in fact.
Yeah. I guess,
okay, energy blast did go critical.
That is assuming that he does have the hand to survive Persona right turn, right?
Yeah, if it's also assuming I even see Persona, right? I don't know if I have it.
Yeah.
I'm looking really close to the edge here, dude. I need another turn. If I can see Persona right off of Saragown and I survive this upturning turn, which is pretty easy for me, that should do it, right? I do believe I buttered him up to the point where he doesn't have enough to stop me.
I agree.
Okay. Now, do I use Bad... I have so much field build, I should be able to use Bad Act, I think. Because Bad Act can go into loop status, let's do it. Countercharge 1. Then, with a support from Saragown's skill. Let's go ahead and go 30, 40... This is 48k on the Vanguard. We're going to go ahead and demand 30 shield from him again if he doesn't want to rely on Kiseki. God, I wish I had some recycle, dude. I'm so nervous about my deck.
I counted. You're safe to use Saragown's skill one more time.
Yeah, this is it though. I have to win on the next turn. I need to see my Blanged Mire, dude. I need to end it next turn, no matter what.
No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even and I'm with my boo.
Okay, now we got rid of that too. Yeah. All right, cool.
Ooh,
Sweet.
using that early though. Honestly, he probably should have bet on the Kiseki there, low key.
High key, I would have done. Yes. Set.
Gotcha.
Over to you.
All right.
We're set.
We're all good, Josh.
My winning image is here, dude. We're all good now. It's all going to Keikaku.
One more turn, Josh.
One more turn. I need one more turn.
If he does a Persona here.
If he does a Persona, he is so not doing it, bro.
Josh, just win. Just win.
Just win, dude. Just win. Dude, this is such a grindy game, but I feel like I played it about as best as I could, relatively speaking.
You did. Honestly, you genuinely did.
Whew. I mean, you know more about Blamemeyer Phantom than I do, Nabs, considering you're currently undefeated with the damn thing in tournament.
I'm just hoping it would stick. I'm just hoping it would stick.
Yeah, so like, what's really been the cause of victory in a lot of those scenarios? Has it just been two people not being able to compensate for like the 15k to front row?
Yes, mostly yes, but also because I do a lot of early rush. Like against Kaito, I literally had a full board on turn 2, which
It's
is
Ketter,
minimum.
dude. Bro said, let's Ketter it up.
Minimum I needed against Ava. So I do not want to hear anything from any of you, alright?
After your match or when you get a bit of downtime, you should clarify the second ability of Bunny. Yeah, what about it? What do you need to clarify?
During your turn, all of your front row units get power plus 1k for each. Grade 1 units or cards in your soul with Bunny in their card name.
Yeah? What about it?
Yeah, I don't know what the clarification you need.
Alright, hold on, let me handle it. Where? Is it in project discussion? Let me handle it real quick.
No, they said it in stream chat.
Oh yeah, but what's the issue?
I don't know. Like,
Could you clarify the second ability of Talapes? I'm having a reading error at the moment. Okay, what's the problem that you're having, Melfi?
He's probably gonna type it out. It might be a little bit convoluted, so you might need a minute to type it. All right, show me what you got, Luis. You got one more turn to take me out before you're down for the apocalypse.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do.
I forget. Did they play the Apocalypse during Black Mario Phantom fight?
No.
I don't think they did.
No. Okay. They did play Breaking the Rock for Raika. I guess it is based on like how the character's differences is handled.
Is it
Yeah, I don't think
grade
they
1
played
with
it.
Bunny in its name and cards within soul, or am I misreading?
No, it counts both. So it counts both soul and on the field.
So for
if you
instance,
have
he
a
had like
grade
3 grade 1s on field and 4. Oh, sorry, you do it.
Oh, if you have 3 in soul and 3 on field, that's 6k to your front row. Remember, it's grade 1 card with Bunny. So
Yeah, grade 1s.
So someone like Bunny Beast Tamer, I believe she counts as a grade 1 on the field.
Yeah. As long as they're grade 1, that's it. That's all you need.
The numbers should be much higher. Fumi, that's funny. Is Fumi and Melfi siblings? Because they act like it.
Yeah, they are.
I don't.
They
Wait, are they
Yeah,
actually?
they're IRL siblings. Like for
Oh,
instance,
damn, I did not know
when one is asleep, we can ask the other to go wake them up.
Wait,
I
what
actually
did
did not
you say?
know that.
Like, for instance, if one of them falls asleep, the other one will go in the room to wake them up, dude. Like, they are siblings, through and through.
Oh god, it's like this server's Garcia brothers, dude. God damn.
Low-key like them better.
honestly, my D&D experience have been so ass because of them. But I can't even lie to you.
They metagame so egregiously.
Not to mention, they take like an eternity to say, I attacked this guy, plus 3.
Dude, I timed it, and one time it took 20 minutes for them to do one turn in D&D, and then I timed my turn. I took 1 minute and 22 seconds.
It took 10 seconds to do mine.
Dude, well, I mean, in fairness, you didn't have a lot to play. At least,
Right,
at least with
right.
my barbarian, I had to conduct 3 attacks and do die rolls for all of them.
Right? You had a reason to take a minute. You had a
But
good
thankfully,
reason
it was
to take a minute.
only a minute. 25. Okay, so he's gonna. Okay, time for me to calc.
Math.
Time for the calcs. Okay, so 7 cards in deck. Draw for turn. So if I go draw for turn, twin drive, pull card from deck, damage check. I have enough, I think. I have enough to take a damage check still.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder
Damage
how
check.
long one of my turns took. Yeah, how long was Zenon's turn? How long was one of his turns then?
I didn't play D&D with him for much time, but he was okay. I would say Zenon takes like a few minutes. He's like half of the average Garcia turn.
Half, okay.
But you know, it's basically like comparing a hill to a mountain. It's still a hill, but that's a mountain.
Okay. Interesting.
But you know, and the thing is that the brother was playing a paladin in the campaign I was running, right? That's a fairly complicated character if you're not like smite.exe, which he wasn't. He was more of a Gishi kind of paladin. So he had to think about some stuff. And of course, the number one issue for the homie was movement. He could never make it in one turn to the guy he needed to bonk.
This is why you make your paladin tanky and use dash. This is why you make your paladin tanky and just one face up.
Yeah, boy.
I do gotta start my stream soon. So if so you can remove my name from the wheel. I will
Gotcha.
see you later.
Have a good one.
Good luck, man. Peace.
Bye, beautiful time.
Bye.
The funniest thing I made was a artificer monk multi-class. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
What was it? I don't really do multi-classes myself. I think I just stick with pure because I just think pure is just easier to manage.
Oh, he's trying to go for the stall. He knows he can't kill, so he's just gonna deck me out.
Punch with guns. With
That's
the name
funny.
Of the game, guys.
It's true though. Man. Oh man. That's pretty funny. Rifistore wouldn't work anyway because of PG on field.
Yeah.
Honestly? 46k with 2 drive? No thank you. Let's go ahead and use the Konzingardo from the field. And we'll dismiss my Nebula Knight order.
Nice. Okay. So. Okay, there are the creds. Alright, so he's gonna get the cred, slap everything to Nilberis, I assume. Never mind, slap everything to Rezile. Okay, sure. Crit, nil, power res. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Res is smaller. Draw trigger.
Miracle.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. It wouldn't be res if it wasn't getting traced. It still would be res. It's still drawing a ton of cards.
Let's see here, 33. Ooh, he's feeling impassioned. He believes in stall. Let's see here.
But do you?
How do I want to approach this? Okay, optimal board state. Is there anything I can do about that? Okay. I will guard. With Ricula.
Resi is OTT and Royals combined.
Meanwhile, my ass is my ass be here sitting as Genesis and Angel Feather combined, high key.
Yeah.
53. All right. For that one, got him. was seeing him get cocky. Only have to put him 1 only to put him put him to 5 my next turn. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so Nilberis, get more draws.
I'm happy. Alright, that's good to hear, man. That's a good fight. I think this fight, whether it's win or lose, is amazing. I agree. I love this fight. Ten cards in deck. He peeps the top for Nilberis. He puts it at the bottom. He didn't see it. Hello, Shiryuki.
Hello, Shiryuki. Alright, which Phantom you think suits me? I don't know, dude.
Do you think suits you? Alphard. Go for it.
Because it chooses Beast Tamer? Yeah, there you go, Melfi. Do not cut Cracking Beast Tamer. Do not cut that card.
Choose so well.
Also,
8 cards in hand.
use the
Miracles in effect.
By the way, Melfi, Sky Tiger is super abusable. You can abuse the hell out of it.
Not for long, he's not. better get your kicks in with him. How are we feeling about it coming up? I feel pretty good. There's some decks I want to play. I might play a Rads again. I like a Rads. Even post nerfs, the Rads feel good to me.
Fair enough. What?
Ready?
I don't know what I'd play.
Alright. I think he's ready. Yep. My move. Ikuzo! Final turn! Stand on the throw! Energy charge. そして Persona Drairo. Ayumenono. Long the Maya Phantom. Now, my true power can manifest on this turn. For the drop zone, activates. Look at the top 4 cards of my deck.
What's talking about in chat? What the hell?
I call a heal trigger from among them. Next up, let's call a couple more cards from my hands. Cardi. Long the Maya Phantom Skill Hatsu. Counter Blaster. And I bind 4 cards from the drop zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15,000 power goes to the front row, and I can call a card from the bind zone. An ally will be manifested forwards. Let us battle now. 8 cards in hand with the miracles online. Meanwhile, I only have 3 cards in deck. This is my final assault. You can be sure of that. So then, let's get to it. I think I'll begin with you. I attack with support. This
That's
is going
kind
to
of
be
sad.
4.
Blangmire only has 13 scaling. That's all it has.
Oh yeah, if it was higher though, it'd be some Gundiva wackiness, it'd be insane.
If it was higher, it'd be a little broken, yeah.
39k Vanguard.
I low-key want to play Blang. This is interesting. It is interesting. It's definitely Keter. You're definitely playing Keter. Well, I may play Amaruta or Fenrir, then Amon once the ban list comes out.
Twin cast from drop, alright.
So that's 15.
Alright. He's using double Soel as well. And then he needs another 5k. He's almost there for this first attack. Saber is here!
There's, okay, what the hell is this list, bro? What the hell is this list, dog?
It's fun. Blade Feather to the soul. I give the power to my Vanguard. It doesn't matter either way, so I'll just center it all here. And now, the guy. Long the Maya Phantom they attack you. Skill. Matsu. I overcall with Zamuge. And then Bad Axe skill when I call. Bindo. Sperio code Badakti. I will not be using skill as a Moog. This is it. 45,000, 2 drive, Vanguard. Face me.
What is Blamar using in the art? A sword or a it's not using anything. He's not using anything, he's just using magic.
He's a healer. He does, however, have these sort of like chain dart things, as you can see like over here on like the right corner. But he primarily is a magic caster. He's a healer.
Yeah. He's using his fist for real. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. This guy's all skin and bones. He can't use his fist for shit. Okay, I just realized the Phantom units are playing D&D. Shoot, man, that's funny. Oh wait, that actually makes sense. Magnolia's the bard, Alphard's the barbarian, and then Libra's the artificer.
The barbarian.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Oh, that means Brocray is the druid.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's Youthbrick Phantom. No, Youthbrick Phantom's a frickin' fighter. Youthbrick Phantom's a fighter.
He's gonna start guarding. Let's see, so 28.
Oh, Zerath, I think he meant Zerath.
48. 48 versus 45.
Magnolia is a bard because she mates with you. Exactly. It's the
Hell
typical
yeah.
bard stereotype.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing there because of Wild Shape. Let's see, 20. Let's see, got 20, 40, 53. Come one to pass. Final answer.
Okay, just check
So
the trigger.
be it.
Check the
And now this is where I reveal. The last 3 cards in my deck is 2 front triggers and a critical trigger. So this will break. Check 1. Geto. Critical trigger.
Hey, nice.
10,000 power goes to Blong. You know what? I'm actually going to get the 10,000 power to Zamook here, because I know the front's coming next. And the critical goes here. Yep. So let's not waste that power. Break it. Those are the only
so this
cards
was all
left in my deck.
preordained. Yeah, this was preordained. So he needs to
Go.
hit a miracle heal and a miracle.
Go, the merciless savior. And that's game. No miracles today. As the song goes too. Oof, that was intense. Well fought, man. Very well fought. Round of applause to Luis. He fought hard.
Rest in pepperoni.
Damn, I'm
Josh
playing
playing
Sukyo.
Nah.
I'm playing Keter, bro. I'm playing Keter. The only thing I was hoping for was a crit was not the bottom card there. I needed the crit. Same. Oh, right when I was about to deck out too. I was so nervous about that. He loses his memories now? Yes, now Erica can be the protagonist she was always meant to be.
Cool. Wonderful. Who was
Okay.
next now? I forget.
It's been a while. It was Fumi.
Oh, Fumi, get in here. And, wait, was it
Ooh.
Leia or Fumi?
I think it was Fumi. The Leia's Fumi? Oh, it's Leia, okay. Oh, for some reason I thought Leia couldn't do it, but if Leia's here. Fumi is after me? Okay, come on in, Leia. In which case, let's see here.
Okay, there you go.
It's gonna be some, can I get like, I have like 4? Oh, Jesus.
Kote wants 4, and Gunmetal wants a single slot. Thoughts on now taking a huge L? Predictable.
Very predictable. It's just what they ordained from the gods.
Yeah.
After Fumi. I'll do one more spin after Fumi, and then that should be it, I think, unless I wanted to like stay up a little bit harder. Looks like it'll be boring.
Alright.
Kaito, sorry, buddy, I tried. Oh, it's totally fine. You put on an amazing performance. No one would dare to be disappointed in that performance. That was crazy. It's very, very strong. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you could have very well had won it depending on the circumstance. My ass just had the defense. That's how I played Blankmeyer, dude. I played Phantom as a defense deck. Okay, oop, wrong one. I was supposed to click something else. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and pick something kind of nice for now. Playing VREV?
Show them Fenrir. Show them Fenrir.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, you can't even play because you lost the bet. You lost the bet.
You're right. I lost
that.
the bet, bro. I lost a bet because it got expanded to top 8. Lost the bet. Want an RP a Paralactic Clash fight? Maybe.
How much time you got on your hands, bro? Because that's gonna take a while.
It would take a while, yeah. It depends on the fight, right? I'm thinking after boring, I might conk out. Well, I say conk out, but I have to do that Jeopardy stream. Hypothetical, yeah. I'll think about it.
You want to be mean and play Mega Colony?
No. Jeopardy stream? Yeah. Apparently Link's got more Jeopardy questions going on.
Yeah.
What you want to ask? You played like Phantom Suoba better? Oh, hey, thanks for saying that.
Yeah.
That was my I think that was my second time playing the deck. Because I only played it once on stream and that was it. So I think I got it down in just a couple tries.
Fumi wants you to play Asha. Who wants to play Asha?
Bet. Oh, I see. You were trying to get Leia to look at this deck more. Okay. I understand. Roll a 19. Me go first. 1, 2, 3. Sure. That's not right. Ooh, interesting. Muy interesante. Muy. I know it
Very
just wants.
They play like Gavriel or something.
They might be playing Gabriel. Shoot, they could also be playing like Altmile. That would be kind of fun. You know, Tokyo and Shion never really fought, did they? Like, other than having squabbles,
rarely.
not card fights.
Yeah, rarely. They rarely fought.
Alright.
So, interesting.
Good luck and have fun. We go back to Legi playlist. Okay. Stand up.
Oh,
My
okay.
Vanguard.
Blade Master.
Spring Heralding Maiden. I see. Through. Raido. Repeated Cultivation Maiden, Leslie. Draw another card. Activating skill, Leslie. Soul Blast 1, look at the top 7 cards of the deck, and add a card with Bloom ability. I add Asha. Shuffle the deck, gain Energy Generator, and then pass the turn over. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and play this one for now. To you. Let's see if Blade Master can take me on. It definitely can. The
Yeah,
aura
that makes sense.
of the G assist.
That makes sense. So, Fumi, you're student, huh?
It's okay. It's okay. It is not uncommon for a person to come back from a G assist, even if it happens to be a grade 0 G assist. What are they going to get rid of? Oh, I maybe need to know.
They have to get rid of a draw and probably a crit, so...
Yeah, I have to get rid of the crit too, unless they are like really expecting Tahir to hit the nuts here. They got the right line trust. Okay. Yeah, they do have my booty.
Here's the thing, Chad. I'm still, as much as I love Kagero, Blade Master was overtuned. Like, it went untouched for multiple sets, and I still think it's overpowered. It is egregious at what this deck can do.
Probably probably one of my funnest fun facts about this is that Blade Master caused a rule change.
Caused a rule change? Was I here
in
for that?
Premium.
Oh, Premium.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because stand triggers, right? Because stand triggers.
Yeah, Vision Token stand. It was Blade Master
yeah.
stand. That along with Valkyrian, dude, that was funny as frick.
Yeah, Valk. I remember the Valk. I remember Valk. I actually didn't know if it was, I actually didn't know Blade Master caused it. I thought it was Valk first. So.
They were around the same time. But Blade Master, to my understanding, was a lot more consistent with it, which is why Blade Master gets a lot of the credit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So annoying to
Like, I like the fact that it is annoying. I like it is annoying. It's Kagero, it's supposed to be. But it draws too much. It does too much drives. It does too much everything.
AK Vanguard?
Val caused so many issues. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have a 70k base that can get Quintet drive. Was the rule change form as wide or just premium? Just premium, because V never got stand triggers.
Drew. Okay. Energy charge 3.
Now tell me, why was I playing Turnabout my SNC grade 1 until turn 3? Because you weren't playing Turnabout correctly.
That's right.
Turnabout smelled you. Dude, you smell like a Blade Master player. Turnabout immediately turned its head to you.
It sure did. It sure did. Oh, what do I want to do here?
Start planting seeds and flowers.
Plant seed?
I guess. I don't know. Like, how much do you fear the retires?
I call Faith May no debt. And then I call another Faith May no debt. And then I'm gonna bloom and give 4,000 power to 2 of my units. I do this. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna go here. Battle phase. I attack for 14.
Bro, just play Perditions at that point. If Overlord the deck doesn't like it, just play Perditions.
Just play Perdition then. Try trigger check, no trigger. Not bad. It's fine. 20k Vanguard.
Still hits.
I simply push. I simply ask them for a card in exchange.
Yep.
Not the effect, just the design. Oh, like you don't like
the hell's that? Okay, you're just objectively wrong. Then the Perditions are awesome. You're just objectively wrong.
I do think Blade Master looks a little cooler than the most of the Perditions. Vortex Dragon is still my favorite though.
Okay, I was about to say, ain't no way you're saying Blade Master looks better than Vortex. Ain't no way.
I'm kind of like biased based on Vortex Dragonood's palette. It's amazing.
Dude,
give us new Quick Shield, Josh. Oh, which Quick Shield would you like? What are you buying? I got Balsagada, Asha, Chris Rain, Artisaria, although Artisaria is down here. This one is Astroya, Ava, Mikoto, now Bruka, Erica. What are you buying? I'll just go ahead and throw this here. It doesn't do anything. I just use it for emotional support.
That's a good art of Phantasm Blue, actually.
Sure, I agree.
Yeah, effect-wise, okay, yeah, change quick shields to by effect. I mean,
Give us. Oh, you mean effect? Yeah. Thanks for no damage. Standondo.
Guardian Shield.
Throw.
Shit, if you ever put freaking
Righto.
some premium harmonics in the game.
Guardian Shield. Does sound kind of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and put Force 1. I'll put it back for a center. Now, Asha, when placed on the circle, is going to Soul Blast 1. And then I can choose up to 1 card from my hand and call it to the rear circle. Okay. I call Green Shot Elf. Then, call another Green Shot Elf. We're going to get Elf to Bloom. Alrighty. Yeah. Green Shot the Elf to Bloom. Alright, and now because of the blooms, 5,000 power and shield to both of these units, and that unit gets boost. Alright, move this back. Let's see. And then, let's go ahead and call. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move you here. There we go. And then that means we can do this. Bloom!
More green shots.
Let's see. That unit and this unit are going to get an extra 5,000 power, but then this means it's going to double in order to get 10,000. This gets 10,000 from the force marker. Battle phase. Let's see. Yeah, this had to return back, so let's go ahead and go. This is going to be 20k on the Vanguard. Behold, Scarlight.
Yeah, I mean, this is honestly
Behold.
beginner's luck.
Behold my struggle. I play strong, but get healed out.
Well, you're also fighting beginner's luck, essentially, because this
Behold.
is still Blade Master, buddy. This is
Free
still
heal
Blade
estate
Master.
is kind of a funny way of putting it. It's fine though, right? I'm gonna do my best, no matter what. I'm not gonna
Okay,
bitch and moan
yeah.
just because I'm outgunned.
To be fair, it's expected. It's also expected, so...
This is going to be for 43k Chew Drive on the Vanguard. The way you get me, you don't take damage. Dude,
He didn't even-
in fairness, you attacked my Vanguard.
Yeah, that's not even on Josh's fault. Legit, that's literally Leah accidentally getting a heal, so...
It's fine, right? Not much to say about it. We keep going. I just like to make it a community meme. They're actually going to attempt to guard this. 68? Wow. Okay. 65 million, yeah. Check 1. Sure. Check 2.
Wow. This
The
is a
inequities of
joke.
life. The inequities.
This game is a joke.
That's funny. That's really funny. That's fine though. Again, I'm gonna Bing chill. I'm gonna Bing chill. I don't know why I was energy charging there. Over to you.
Alright, well now we get to see Blade Master.
It's fine, guys. Think of it this way. Let's look at it in a positive life. If I somehow pull this off, legendary.
You like
All
Barney
right.
Stinson from How I Met Your Mother.
You're right. Now that she's gonna ride Dragonic Blade Master
What?
Soin. Ooh, Soin. That's an interesting choice. Okay.
Okay, why Soin?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Fumi went charge! My opponent is tossing! Oh, dude, Scarlight, that is some S-tier gaslight. That is crazy work. You're a student.
Beginner deck, by the way. This is a beginner. By the way, for all those who don't know, Blademaster is a beginner entry to Kagero. If you ever want to get into Kagero, play Blademaster. It does basically everything you want it to do.
Make them play Aleaf.
If you play Aleaf, you're asking for pain.
Also, it doesn't really teach you a lot about Kagero, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. It doesn't teach you anything. No, they have it, Luke. They have it. They just chose Soen.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't remove it in the G assist, right? So they had it.
Yeah.
Actually, as a matter of fact, did they add another copy of it?
Hmm.
I thought they did. They discarded bad manners. Ooh. 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 They discarded a What? Holy crap. I might be able to do this off the raw back of a skill gap.
Jesus.
Holy crap. This is my lucky day, Scarlight.
Alright, well.
I love it. I love seeing Fumi panicking at this.
I like watching.
student.
I like watching it. Here's the thing: you think you're an expert on Blade Master. This is a simple deck, by the way. This is a very simple deck. So I like watching.
Hit me.
I like watching you suffer. I like watching.
Hit me.
Watching you suffer.
To the right green shot, sure.
Oh wait, there's the Doha for next turn. There's the Doha for next turn. You know what? This is cathartic. This is cathartic for me. Watching Blademaster suffer, this is cathartic. Because I actually get to watch...
Blademaster struggling to not abide by its Vanguard.
Because I actually get to watch this deck get punished for something.
Can you believe it? There's actually some skill involved in this. You can mess it up if you don't know what to do. You can mess it up. I didn't...
Dude, you need... Reading comprehension is not that hard in this deck either. Reading comprehension is not that hard.
You see, this is where I'm going to I am going to put forward my thesis as an address. A simple address to what Xenon likes to say. Xenon has an adage which states that reading the card explains the cards. But, see, I counter with Zane saying there's a difference between knowing how to play a card and knowing how to use a card. You may know
that is an
effect,
experience.
but you don't know. That is an experience.
That is an
right?
experience gap.
Let's see here. So she's gonna go there. She'll probably damage 9 me otherwise.
Probably. Which, cool.
I don't feel interested in damage 9. Take it. I'll take it. I'll just break through the deny right now.
I never thought I'd have to see someone explain Blademaster in depth. I never thought I'd
explaining Blademaster, a thesis.
In depth. Correction. Explain Blademaster in depth. In depth.
The fact that there is such a thing as an in-depth is phenomenal to me.
I didn't think it was possible either. I didn't think it was possible either. But we managed to find it somehow.
We did it. We are the divines.
We are the divines, surely.
There is an in-depth. The main in-depth has to do with being able to deal with the opponent, right? Because the opponent will respond to you. But Blademaster does always have the outer layer of hit the critty.
Fumi, I played this game longer than you. Shut the hell up. Blademaster does not have layers.
Wow. 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 Damn, Unk. What the frick?
Dude, Blade Master does not have layers. It has very simple game plan. It has a very simple game plan.
Unk, chill.
Oh my god. I'm indirectly getting tilted over this too. I'm getting tilted over this.
I can hear it, Unk. What the frick?
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, it's my move. Now, thankfully, I do know a thing or two about Bloom. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Rise and shine. Stand on the draw. Perfecto. Okay, Energy Charge 3. Beginning of Ride Phase skill of Asha. Soul Blast 1. I don't call a card from my hand to the rear circle, but I'm now gonna search the deck for a card with the same name. That is going to be Green Shot Elf. Excellent. Alright. And next up, let's go ahead and use skills of Green Shot Elf. And beginning the ride phase, because I have a Ranunculus Vanguard, let's go ahead and bot deck some Green Shot Elves. Bounce them back. Next up, Rise. Asha. Asha skill. We're gonna get another Force 1 to the back row center. Asha's other skill. We're going to call...
what is the joke, Crazy Flame? What is the joke?
Let's go Repeated Cultivation, Maiden Leslie. Search the deck for Under the Leslie and Superior Call. Alright. Now then the Bloom of Leslie activates, Soul Charge 1, and both of the Leslies are going to get an extra 3,000 power. Then, on top of that, activate skill of Leslie. Let's go ahead and look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I add Asha. Next up, let's call Green Shot.
Story.
And another Green Shot.
I made the G-Guard a boss,
Blue.
and then I realized I made him the Asha, but with the Great Slauncher, it's supposed to shoot. That is actually kind of funny, Crazy. That's kind of funny.
Counterblast 1. And now, search the deck. And let's call another Repeated Cultivation main Leslie to the fields. Alright then. Now then, shuffle. We're going to put back 3 cards from our drop zone on the bottom of the deck. I'll put these 3 back. And by doing that, all my units are going to get an extra 3,000 power, and I get an on hit now. If any of my units hit, they will be drawing me a card. But then it gets even better, because now we also get the Bloom of my Leslies. When my other Leslie is placed, that unit and this unit get an extra 3,000 power. So we're going to double up on this Leslie. And that means 20, so get this, this is 37, plus 3, plus 13. That's a 53k column. I magic numbered, dude. Look at this. Behold! Behold
Dude.
the power, the aura.
Jesus, that Leslie is big. That Leslie is big.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, and Soul Charge 1. We're ready. We are ready, chat. Now then, let's go ahead and attack with support. 53k Vanguard to drive! Charge! On hit to draw for all my units, by the way. You go even bigger. It depends on the board, but yeah, you can go bigger than this. Draw, drive 1, drive 2. Alright. Since that hit, we'll draw a card.
Would it be a fair assumption to think that Phantom Artisaria will bring back real Time Leap since she brought back real Lock?
Potentially. Although Time Leap is a keyword, so I think it would just be more like spelling out Time Leap for you, rather than actually like having the Time Leap keyword.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. but like
I agree.
it just depends on how they want to do it because they're low-key getting creative with how they do this.
40k Vanguard. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Muy interesante. CB to draw.
Who's that new Vanguard fighter? It's Rook in a new fit? If only. If only.
It's Kidani in Stuo's uniform. Once again, 40k on the Vanguard. And what are we going to do about that one, Buckaroo?
No guard.
Yay, draw a card. That's funny. Okay. And now, let's go ahead and pass the turn over. It's their turn again, and you know what that means. We gotta play a theme for them. It's a good theme to play for this one.
Hear me out, Yuki from Deer Days. Shoot, man, if that's a way to get Yuki animated, then I'm for it.
Now they go Titan. Yay, my board is saved.
Yeah, someone would have been the right choice in this scenario. Someone would have been the right choice. And now they have to waste so many resources. And why?
I am being saved. I am being saved by the skill gap, so I am so screwed. If this was Fumi, I would have been so dead.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, like, legit anybody competently playing Blade Master as well, so... Because... God, this is just painful, bro. This is painful. Soul Blast. I think they're realizing now that Vision Token has to go somewhere. Oh my god, bro. Losing the booty.
I am so concerned.
Oh boy. So Melfi, Mabuti dies, and now... So, Melfi, the thing with this entire play is that they're wasting resources and cards on basically ineffectual plays. Soen would have been the right choice in this scenario because Soen would have cleared the board.
Yeah,
Plus,
and someone would have had some numbers to go with it too.
Yeah, Soen would also have numbers as well. Now they effectively got 3 less numbers, 3 less retires, and effectively went -4 because they had to... One,
no
they had to
numbers,
use the
no
to
retires, no bitches.
Yeah, they basically have no numbers either.
Why do you still have board? This is brother, I've got 1 unit now.
It would have been 0. It would have been 0.
Yeah, it would have been 0. I need to keep my Odette. Let's see here. Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't need to keep my Odette. Hold up a second. Oh, they're gonna use their skill.
Oh yeah, to here. Yeah, to here. That 1 unit is any good? Yeah. Yeah, sitting on 2 force markers, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that this unit here is my unit. I love Leslie. The singular piece of support that Neo Nectar got from this clan collection, and it's so nice. Okay, so counter charges. Oh yeah, check this crap out. So I'm gonna guard with Odette. This will make sense in a little bit.
Okay. And then swing with Titan.
Now I gotta fight with Fumi afterwards, and then that'll probably be the last fight. I think it was Fumi, right?
Yeah, Fumi.
Yeah. I don't think I'll have time for boring here. So that's the critical. Now they got one of two options. They can either give it to Vanguard, which they will, which is probably what I prefer at this instance. Ooh, Sansan Mingo. Draw a card. Asha, sure. You shan't break me. I am unbreakable. $46. Max 66, I would just need to go to 68. 68 would be 45 shields. No pass.
Still checking triggers because this is Blade Master.
We just gotta get rid of him. We just gotta get rid of him. I should just give up teaching in general. Not every student is the same, let's be real.
Not every year. That is the biggest life lesson you can teach someone. Not every student is the same. Counterblast, Ziegenberg effect, counterblast, discard a card.
What's up?
If Leah could survive another turn, she could win. Yeah, she could.
One drive. Let's see. So 43 means 53. If I go to 58, I can stop it. 58 is 35 shields. All right. Let's guard.
Yeah.
I may have not been able to heal, but they certainly saved me, don't they? God, I gotta love how, unlike standard, you don't need PGs to live. Alright. Guys, believe in me. Stand on the draw. And now, beginning of Ride Face skill of Asha. I am going to call Ideal Maiden Thuria. Thuria, when it would be placed, will bot deck an Odette in order to treat herself as an Odette. Then, Soul Blast 1. Search the deck for an Odette and Superior Call. Ride Asha. We're gonna get another Force Marker. This one's gonna go over here. Then, activating skill once again.
More bloomage.
This crap,
I don't know what you call this.
this crap is about to get really funny here. Check this out. Search the deck for another Asha.
Okay, you're doing this.
Yup. It gets boost. Bloom! Bloom of Asha. When my other unit the same name is placed, since my opponent's Vanguard is greater or greater, she goes critical. Alright then. Plus 20,000 power along with that boost ability. Then, I call to the field Kayla. Thanks to Blossoming Maiden Kayla's skill, as long as I have a card the same name as my Vanguard in the rear circle, this unit can't be retired by card effects. And as long as that Asha stays there in the back row center, you're going to need to try real hard to retire it, because the majority of your retires are column wipes. Alright then. And now, we can go even further beyond. I Energy Blast 7 in order to draw 1 card. Then, activating skill of Asha. Counterblasting 1. I search the deck. Let's go ahead and call a card with the Bloom ability.
Hey, do I get a second slot for next stream? I don't remember how late I was. I know I was like...
Yeah, you should be fine.
There you go.
Bloom! 2 of my units are going to get 4,000 power. We're going to give them... over here, I think. Let's see here. So, this is going to be for 6. Ooh, yeah, we'll give 1 over here. Cool. Next up, we also get all the effects. Encounter charge 1. Let's put back 3 units. I'm going to go ahead and put back 3 green shot elf to the bottom of the deck. All my units get 3,000 power. This is the life breathed by Neo Nectar. You cannot stop its presence. We will just keep blooming forwards into the future. And they all get an on hit. EK! Ranunculus' Searing Heart Asha attacks your vanguards. Let's go.
How big is that?
Let's see here. Did I get that? Oh, yeah. So, this is going to be for a total of... Whoa. 60k. 60k, 2 crit, 2 drive on the vanguards.
Sheesh. So, yeah, Protect Orb, there you go.
Use it. Yep, you sound real cocky, but I'm not stopping. Check 1, draw trigger, drawing 1 card, and we're gonna give power over to Ideal Maiden Thuria. How about my second check? Critical trigger, all effects go to Kayla.
Nice.
Kayla is being lent support. Alright then, this is going to be for a total of 49k with 2 crit on the vanguards.
The 2 triggers, 30, 40. Actually, no, you need like a good bit more.
Throwing down Janet, alright. For the drop
No,
zone,
banishing Janet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that's better for me.
That,
So that'll put them up to
32.
33. They'll need another 20k
Oh,
shield in order
yeah.
to stop this attack.
so 15k and intercept.
I mean, they may, although they will be losing out a bit.
Goodbye attack, honestly.
Nice, we got rid of that buy attack.
Yeah.
The offense shadows the defense, indeed. And now, with support, I'm gonna attack. Total power here, 38k on the vanguards. It's only 1 critical though, so they'll probably take it. Oh, I may not be able to get to Boring Fumi. I'm not sure. Alright. Draw. You. Perfect though! And I end my turn with that. Alright then, show me what you got, Leah, because I'm starting to sense a comeback.
So now they need to clear the board.
They do. And they gotta do it with some viciousness while they're at it, because I am throwing down some offense.
I hope they have another Blademaster because they discarded a Titan for their PG. So.
They did.
If they ride Soen and have another Doha, then shoot, that could work. They did what? Yeah, they discarded Titan for their PG.
Yeah, they discarded Titan off PG.
So okay, they have Soen. Okay,
Go
so
back to
front row
it's
is
only
full of
3
crits.
attacks.
Yeah.
They go
Yeah, because someone can wipe
them.
the. Yeah. Actually, someone makes sense here because they can clear the field.
You know one thing though, my Kayla will stay because of the undestructibility effects.
Yeah, Kayla will still stay. However, that's 4 units off the field. So.
Okay.
Plus, if they have another unit, if they have like another buy attack, then they could get rid of Kayla as well. Or they can just attack into it. It doesn't really matter.
Alright then. Looks like they're discarding here. They discard to here and buy attack dragon. Alright. Asha, 2 Odettes, and Etheria go to the drop. And now, Kayla loses her 5,000 power bonus because I also lose Asha from the field. Can I join VC? That's almost the end of the night. It's a mean Scarlet. Although it sounds like you're going to be a part of the, the Jeopardy. We got that.
Yeah. So yeah, they have a full front row of crits, and they have a buy. Okay, they have another buy attack. Just to get rid of the Kayla, sure.
Yep.
And now all the Garons are active, so now they're 13k.
Are the Jeopardy people already selected? I think so, yeah. Now
Yeah,
it's selecting, I think.
Yeah. So here's the thing, guys. Like, it's mainly for like beta testers. Like, basically, just select people. Yeah, it's basically the beta testing team, and just like select mods as well.
Maybe could have been a part of it. Maybe if he had widened his search, I wasn't the one who selected the people.
Yeah. But you guys get to make fun of us for anything we get wrong.
I think it's because, we've been working a lot, so we're just trying to do something fun on the side,
Yeah, fair. The beta males and mobs, bruh.
They're getting a bit better at the deck over time, it looks like. They just put back a Blade Master, which is accurate.
Alright.
Dude, that revision list is absurdly long, but, like, it's so good. It's so good. $36K to the Vanguard 2 drive. Not so fast. I invoke the Quintet de Wadu. Counterblast 1. Alright then. Call 4.
Jesus.
So let's see, this is... I just threw down 40 shields, puts me at 53. I'm gonna need another 5K to be safe.
What's the difference between a PG and Quintet Wall? A PG is a perfect card, and a Quintet Wall, you call the top 5 cards of your deck. That's the biggest difference.
I'll just put that back and go here. So we'll just go no pass.
Oh, by the way, and Quintet Wall uses CB. So.
Yeah, Quintet Walls, but Quintet Walls also have like very unique skills. So like for instance, the one that I'm about to throw down here is going to be really cool for this. So we have to wait though until the attack officially doesn't hit for resistance.
Oh yeah, this effect. This effect
is so good here, dude.
Yeah, this effect is really good against this.
All right. And now, since the attack doesn't hit, Resistance Le Monde skill Hatso, I Energy Blast 3 and put 2 cards to the drop on the bottom of the deck to search for a card of the same name as a unit on my Vanguard or Rearguard circle and add it to my hand. And so now, I'm going to bot deck 2 heal triggers and add my final Asha to my hand. That's the power of the Quintet Wall. That was a godly refresh rate pull. Can I say that refresh pull was insane? With Tilep's locate correct what the
Yeah,
you see,
saying,
Scarlight said it, dude. Scarlight was telling you,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I literally had to be a victim of that too. It's like I was a victim of that for like a few games. That pair is annoying as hell.
That pair really gets a person. PG. Cons and Gaga with Lilka. We managed to do it. We managed to survive the turn. Okay, now Leia's in a really bad way. I think I can do it on this turn.
4 drives, yeah, 4 drives plus Barking Sky Tiger gets you a bunch of advantage. It's ridiculous. Alright. Honestly, a decent turn. Decent Blademaster turn, so.
Hell yeah. Did I? Let me make sure I shuffle.
Oh, opponent's on grade 2? Yep.
Yeah,
none of the, none of those cards were grade 2 locked. Or, like, freaking grade restricted.
Alright. Standando, throw. Oh. You are
Titan wouldn't have
certainly
helped,
a
Lou.
card.
Titan would not have helped.
There's a lot of choices she could have made to help her situation, but she didn't make them, right? And that's just due to an experience gap. But
I will say Soen was the correct way to go here. I will say Soen is the correct move for that board state, but leading up to it there was a few errors.
Okay. Now then, I call Green Shot Elf. Then Soul Blast 1 to call another Green Shot Elf from the deck. Call. Green Shot Elves bloom. Now we're going to get an extra 10,000 power to both Green Shot Elves. Then, beginning of Ryan Face skill will also proc here. Let's go ahead and get back a couple of cards. And for this one, let's throw back in.
Do we take shots based on this plays on Ups here? No, because some of us don't drink.
Nah, I ain't drinking. Let's see. Bounce it back. Ride into Asha. Give another force marker. This one goes to the other front row rear circle. Then, Asha's skill. From my hand, let's see. How many green shots do I have left? I should have a green shot left in the deck, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I just need to go for the finishing blow here.
Call Noelle.
Call Noelle for... Ooh, Noelle... I've only got one CB, though, so I don't think I can do Noelle. But here is what I can do. Let's go Green Shot Elf, and then search the deck. Call Elf as a booster. That means both these elves are going to get 10,000 power. Alright then. Next up, let's call Elf. Elf is going to bloom twice. Do we see these columns?
Yeah, they're very G-Next reminiscent.
Call.
Cheesecake sounds far around. Dude, I have cheesecake in my fridge. I just haven't cracked it open yet. Probably should eventually.
Mood of the Soul. And draw a card. 3,000
You get the last green shot.
Counterblast 1. Search the deck for Green Shot Elf.
Hey, there she is.
I bloom 3 times. Bloom, bloom, bloom. 10,000 power here,
Yeah.
here, and here. And 30,000 power goes to that final Green Shot Elf.
Yeah. This is G-Next numbers. These are G-Next numbers, folks.
It gets even better. The rest of Asha's skills. I take 3 normal units from the drop zone and put them on the bottom of the deck. The indelible life of Neo Nectar will always persevere. For this one, I'll throw back Faith Maiden Odette, Tenacious Maiden Noelle, and Cultivation Maiden Leslie to the bottom of the deck. 3,000 power goes to all of my units. Then, I get an on-hit skill to draw a card, though I doubt it'll be useful in this case. We begin. Asha, with support, attacks your Vanguards. Let's see here. Leslie's boosting for a total of 31. 31 on 19 means that we're going in for 50k 2 drive on the Vanguards.
So now death. Now death.
These rearguard columns are non-negotiable.
How big are your freaking green shots in total?
Let's see here. 53s being boosted by 43s equals 96s. They are 96. This is what I mean by if you go full green shot, Fumi, this is what your columns look like.
Dude, I love late game. I love late game
too, brother.
Okay, they're gonna have to hard. Okay, so 40.
They're just gonna try it here.
50, 51.
Let's see, so that means. Oh, they're throwing mad shield, dude. They're throwing
51,
mad
66.
shield at it. 65k. Due to pass, understood. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. But it doesn't even matter. Go! Green Shot Elf supports Green Shot Elf. 96k Vanguard.
I mean, a heal trigger wouldn't really mean anything anymore, so.
Well, let's say I'm another PG, but I don't think they do, right?
I'll say another PG, yeah.
Because one Protect Orb is in the damage zone,
Us.
and another one's in the drop.
Another Protector's in the drop, and they used 2 of their Janets as well.
Yeah, they're out of
so.
Sentinels. That's gotta be it. And that wasn't enough. Because this is just a basic 3 attack from no extra criticals, heal triggers won't be able to use their skills.
This is late game Asha, Daniel. This is late game Asha.
This is huge.
Also, this just goes to show how cracked Green Shot is as well, as like a unit, so.
Okay. She declares that she has 2 heals left and she's gonna believe in it. I understand.
Believe. Two out of 12, yeah. This isn't Mysteria. This isn't high roll Bloom. This is late game Bloom. Josh really planned this.
Anime finish. Remember what I said all those turns ago, Scarlet, when I said, if we make it out of this somehow, this is legendary. We made it out of this, baby. C'est fini. That was not easy, but it sure as hell was fun, wasn't it, fellas?
That was something.
Tried my best, but came up short.
You did. Okay, I'll give you this, Leia. I'll give you this. While you were making misplays, you did do the best of your ability. I can't discredit that. You were making do with the best of your abilities.
Like you said, best of her ability.
Yeah.
Yup. This is a good fight. It was a good fight. I would still, if I was in her position, even with the misplays, I would feel proud of this fight.
I respect it. Honestly, and by the way, that last turn Soen play, by the way, that was a correct move, by the way. That was good. Just to clear the board.
They also started to put Blade Masters with Tahir. That's also correct. That was good.
Yeah, that was all good.
Hell yeah. I'm going to look forward to our next fight, Leia. Thank you for the fight. All right. Now, the next up is Fumi. If Fumi rolls up with Blade Master, that'd be so funny. Papa Bear comes in for vengeance.
Jesus.
Bro says, bring the Asha.
Alright, by the way, I'm gonna head out now, chat. It is 8 o'clock. I'll see you guys whenever we do the Jeopardy thingamajig with Nabs. So,
nice.
I gotta head up. You might also want to change the call to like one person, or do you want like Shira in here with you? So
yeah, you know what? Shira can hang out in here since you're leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll see y'all later. Have fun. See you in a bit.
Have a good one, man. Alright. Fumi. Descend. Welcome in.
Hello. So, I wonder what Fumi is format for you. I wonder,
Give me
what-
the rev. Hell yeah, bro.
you-
We getting the
you
rev.
want the rev?
We running that rev, baby.
Shiro, low-key part of the boys. I'm just a beta tester, and I'm just here for the shits and gigs.
Pretty much.
Yo. Play the OTT witches.
Oh, have you know, I want this fight to end sometime this century, dog.
What about Tsukiyomi? No? Was that also the same stat?
Tsukiyomi is kind of in a similar wavelength. It's not quite as bad, but Tsukiyomi actually, I think, ironically enough, could grind longer because its card advantage is better than Witch's.
I mean, yeah.
It's like-
I mean, do you remember stack?
Oh no! I'm not built for that kind of thing. I'm a paladin player. I deck compress. I don't stack.
If you want fast, go.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Oh. What are you cooking here?
The memories. Oh, the
Of? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
18k base.
18k base, go.
You better not be playing XL.
It seems to be ZTB, judging by Fumi's lovely
that's
sleeves
fair.
right now.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool though, right? Because now we got like this protagonist off that we could do.
This is poetic.
I almost want to switch to Tiger. Just to be even more poetic.
Nah, do it.
Do it?
No,
Do it? Yeah,
that'll be-
you do it.
Yeah, no, do it. Shayback if you don't.
Bro, you prefer MLB symbolism or Tiger symbolism?
Because either way, this is poetic. Can I not get hit with an ad, please? That's kind of what the hell.
Pay me money.
YouTube, why? I'm not buying YouTube Premium for this.
He wants Tiger run back. I respect it.
Yo, the Tiger one.
Tiger, let's go.
Oh, here we go. Throw in
yeah.
the Tiger.
Le Tiger.
What's that? Your sleeves. Stop it.
You ever watch Papa Meat?
Who?
He's more commonly known as Meat Canyon, but he's this guy who makes these really creepy cartoons. This one was of Tony the Tiger, and it basically there's this guy, and this is the freaky bit. This wasn't intentional, but the character's name is Joshua, and so this dude Josh is trying to lose weight, but whenever he tries to he whips out a grapefruit, right? And then, right there, he goes up to his back, right? He starts rubbing his shoulders, but he's like, no, Joshua, you don't want that fruit. You want this sweet treat. And he throws down some Frosted Flakes on him.
Josh, buddy, you don't want this fruit. You want these sweet
treat. I say with a mountain of banana peels.
Gabrielis, is that you?
Kinda, I've been accused of that before. Alright then. Oh, this is gonna be a good fight, dude. I'm looking forward to this fight. Let's roll that music, baby. Okay, Fumi, let's make it a good one. Stand up, Za, Vanguard.
We need Demiurge.
Chrono
I
Trigger.
think we do need Demiurge. I also
good.
think we do.
I agree. I agree with that sentiment. We do need some Demiurge in our life.
Yo, it's my goat, Chrono Dran, but he's not a ZTB.
And my sorrow that Chrono Trigger isn't either.
Yo, it's Jackal. Josh, why did you go all quiet then?
What's up?
You went quiet for like half a sec.
Oh, because I'm
like-
typing up for energy generator. Let's see. Do they have
Goku.
Goku? Do they not have Chrono Fang Tiger? Okay, I know what I want.
Oh no.
We'll pick a different time-related villain.
I'm scared. Kono Dioda.
Kono Dioda.
I still can't get over how phone
You
based.
can't make it up. The aura of this top deck, insanity. I ride my own Chrono Ethos Jackal. I won't miss a beat here. We draw. Get ourselves the quick shoot.
Mirror.
This is us at our peak, dog. All right.
I ran this energy in Virginia. The memories. Oh yes.
The memories. And now, Soul Blasting 1. Looking at the top 7 cards of the deck. Just what I needed. I add to my hand Chrono Fang Tiger G.
Ruh-roh chat. It's Chrono
Excellent.
Fang Tiger.
Alright. Jackal attacks Jackal.
Yo, I never knew we had dominating Chrono Jet. I never knew Gear Chronicle had access to.
I would love if Dominate let the unit attack itself so they just self-destruct.
Isn't that basically Magen Tenbu in a way?
Yeah, right? Because he makes them blow up. I would agree with that, kinda. Either that or, like, you could take a darker turn based on the grief of their actions, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just say they blow up. It's much more kid-friendly.
It's much more. You can still be monetized for YouTube.
Yeah, right. YouTube has layers to it, much like Blade Master, according to Fumi. Chrono beat Buffalo.
Yo, why are we
Ooh.
beating our buffaloes?
Because they cool, dog. Ooh, he CVs. Okay, so he's prioritizing his card advantage right now. I think I'm gonna use my CB a little bit different.
Yeah, they unalive.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
They commit
They alivened.
Sudoku. No, they commit Sudoku.
Sudoku. That's right. It's also a ZTB. He may very well ride Tiger on me.
Okay. Yo, this is gonna be what we like to call the peak fight of. I'm gonna borrow your unit real quick.
Could have borrowed your unit. Please do. Spin Serpent.
Hey man, if I see Fumi ride Chrono Tiger and you ride Chrono Jet, I'm gonna be like, hey yo, did you just like switch decks or something? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, what's happening? Okay, I guard with Quick Shield. Leave me alone, ho home.
No. Yo, Jacko attack Jacko.
Honestly, fair play. Damage check. No trigger. Ooh, okay. Let's go into Soul. He's buying the top card of the deck. Now, see, for him, this is probably a really easy one. I actually play Hybrid Fang, so I could whiff that skill. That's why I use the Vanguard on Rearguard. Oh, never mind. He whiffs it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ripperoni, dude.
Wait.
Moody, I guard. Guard that one. Ooh, fair play. See, this is where I gaslight myself into saying, well, if I had just taken 2 damage.
Gaslight yourself? I love
Yeah,
gaslighting myself.
It gets me fired up, and not in a good way.
Is that really what we want to call it? Getting us fired up?
Let's see here. Alright. Dreidel. Chrono
Josh,
Spin Serpent. What's up?
I opened a case of set 12.
That's
Um,
nice. Did you hit something good?
5 Nibelunite ordered.
That's good. That's money, dude.
I got a secret rare, but it was one of the worst secret rares I could have personally got.
That sounds about right.
I got what was it? The Brawler Legion Mate.
That would be Slash Dragon.
Yeah, the worst one. For the record, I hated the fact that we got Brawlers back. Because that could have been a Mon. To me personally,
That could have been Kaiser Crimson to help Kaiser out. That's my theory.
That could have been anything else.
I attack your rear guard.
So I'm pretty sad.
I bet, dude. I bet. Now, here's the thing. You want to know the bright side about all this, chat? They can call that heal trigger in order to give themselves a damage, but I care not, because they need to A, call that heal trigger, and B, they still lost that rear guard. So I call it a good exchange.
Everything's fair and balanced. Guys, Bushiroad did something right. Bushiroad doesn't
even know how
do
much
anything right.
They occasionally do something
You
right,
what?
and that's about it. They want Amon?
Yeah.
The manga Amon looks pretty funny.
They didn't ignore the Brawler fanbase. Excuse me, I got the secret rare and I want to burn it personally. You know how hard that is, like, to shift? Like, that's gonna be really annoying to shift. But it's fine. I made, like, I've got 5 Nebulonite orders, so my Minerva deck is looking kinda nice. So is my Youthberg deck.
Nice. Bro, okay, he isn't he gonna ride into Tiger G?
Shift it to you. Hey man, if you're UK based, different story. But if you're not, then damn, I'm sorry. Yo, activate Chrono Fang Tiger G effect. Hey, yo.
Let's go.
Sorry, Gunmetal, it's not happening. I'm not dealing with shipping cards to like other countries. I'm stuck in America. Oh, that's a skill issue. I realize how much value I would make if I sold Vanguard cards in the States because of how different our market is.
Yeah, our market is dog water, dude.
Yeah. Knowing that your Nebulonite orders are like 70 or like 80 is wild. I think we've got them for. Let me actually double check. How much have we got Nebulonite orders for?
Oh, dude. Oh, he's not calling his heal trigger. He's just gonna go with 0 damage gaming. Insanity. Judge, I call the insanity plea. ZTB question mark. It's still a ZTB. Tiger counts. Tiger definitely counts.
Tiger is a ZTB. What do you mean?
Tiger's my favorite.
So our Nebulonite prices are £53 or £50. It's 100. Oh, Nebulonite orders are 100.
Yeah.
Damn,
yeah.
you're telling me I can make £500 by selling 5 copies of Nebulonite order? That's wild. How much is Belly over there? Like the Grade 2 Dino Dragon?
Oh, I actually don't know. I haven't been keeping up.
It was more a question for Gunmetal.
Oh, okay.
Because I have an SR of it as well, which is also kind of funky money.
55 bucks, it says. What the frick?
How much is it for us? Because I shifted a playset of it for about
damage.
I shifted a playset for about 130. I actually sold it to Lynx. So he got a good little. I want to think a good deal out of it. Lynx got a lot of my cards from the case.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, Belly is £35 for us. Bro, come here, you bloke. I'm getting that Nebulonite order from ya. Nah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I'll do this.
You know, there's a metal Sybil energy generator on sale.
Guard.
I do want the now Sybil energy generator. I tried asking Link's very, very nicely for his, but it was like he's not selling it. And
Honestly,
I'm like,
good for him.
No, but I want one. I really, really want one. I have like a Masanori one that I got. But I just really. No, Sybil now. Is that what we call it? Sybil now, right? Oh, what's going on? You got all 5. All I
Bro
need.
is whipped. He is bound 2 draws.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sybil now generator going for like 260 is killing me.
Unfortunate.
It's tempting. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't tempting. No, it's because I can't go to BSF this year.
I mean, wait, why not? Just schedule, I guess.
Work.
Fair enough. First
Literally
check.
did
Hey, draw trigger.
Oh.
Ooh, draw trigger. Don't hit a heal and we're good.
I want to fight the tree. Oh, Josh. Borenison, things have changed. Things changed. I want to fight Melfi. I don't know if he's saying that to you or just as a general statement.
Oh, sheesh.
When's Lynx's Jeopardy thing, by the way? Do you know?
Guarding that. This is the last fight of the stream. It very well might be, so I don't think I'm even going to have a chance to get to boring.
Bro, I want my slots.
Yeah, I can imagine Melfi would prefer to, like, fight me in that case, if that's the case.
Josh, what time's Lynx's Jeopardy?
I think it was supposed to be 9:30 CST, so, like, a bit over 2 hours from now.
That's fine.
Alright, but I need time to, like, have a break and stuff, you know?
Naturally.
Alright.
It's just so I have a vague idea. Because I know Nabs is streaming right now.
Yeah, he's definitely fine for a while. Okay.
I should be fine. Depends if I crash.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Okay. Do I want this one? Nah, let's not use that one yet. That one's really good. Okay. Righto. Chrono Fang Tiger G.
Yo, he's Chrono Fanging all over the place.
Yeah, boy. Alright. And now, Skill of Serpent. Reveal until there are 2 ZTBs revealed. One is going to go to the Vine Zone, the other one's called the Rear Circle.
Alright, Josh, don't whiff this, don't whiff it.
It's impossible to whiff. But my deck is certainly trying. Oh, yes.
Nice triggers,
yes,
man.
The Fang gang. Okay, here's one.
Nice PG, man.
As you can see,
Yo,
I have displayed thusly why I like Serpent as a ride.
yo, there you go. Nice triggers, man.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. Considering the situation, the amount of energy that I have, yeah, I think I'll call. Yeah, I'll call Chrono Fang Tiger G and bind Unicorn.
Holy
Then-
lag, Batman. What's this? Batman.
Energy
references
blast
to
3,
it.
bind.
I hope I get my turn. I don't know. Is Boring getting his turn or is he getting it?
I spun just in case. I don't think he is, but we're gonna find out.
It really, I think, depends on how long this game takes.
Alright, let's... Not nearly there for that. I don't have nearly enough binds for that. I don't have enough binds for that, so I have to do it from the bind zone here. Let's go ahead and go into Meta Pulsar Split Pegasus. I did get spun. Yeah, but again, they had me spin 2 in advance just in case. But I already clarified I may not be able to do it.
Yeah, it's just more of a
Already did
what
that.
if. It's quite literally a what if situation.
Next up, Counterblast 1, and I bind Chronofang Tiger G.
Josh, remember to Soul Blast your grade 3 in your soul, Josh. Remember that. Very important.
Thanks. Thanks. I
Don't forget to-
love that you want me to misplay, bro.
No, just write down, right? It's what Premium does, right? We write down, we write down
Man,
format.
we ain't in your neck of the woods. F that premium nonsense.
What do you mean, my neck in the woods?
Your neck of the woods is atrocious, dude.
I'm Scottish, what do you mean?
What else do I need to mean? You're Scottish.
I hate you sometimes. I call racism. At its finest.
You damn well better. Otherwise, you need your ears checked. Okay, anyway. Aggressive discrimination aside.
Discrimination aside.
What's my second call here? It's up to 2, so I might as well just do it for deck thinning purposes. CB is good, but I don't think I need it. I think I'll go like this. Yeah. Shuffle. I'm gonna bot deck Unicorn. Get out of here.
Bye bye, Unicorn.
Bye bye. Hey, so long, my Bowser.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Okay. Next up, I
Could I
call.
legally say that?
Maybe you can.
I
I
don't
could-
know what you
No, orient it like
If I
this.
say things.
There we go. Right? Let's see here, because I'm understanding this right. Yeah. Check this out. Call. CB1. So now, I CB1 and bind the top card of the deck to draw a card. Then, this unit gets 5,000 power.
If I lose
Call Unicorn. And calling Jackal. CB1. We're gonna add it, baby. Alright. And now that we've done that, it's battle phase time. We're gonna go 15k on the Vanguard. The heal trigger in its whiffed habitat. Alright. Next up, Swing. With support. And this can get an extra, let's see, do I actually want to do a support? Maybe not. Okay, because how many ZTVs do I have? 2 in there?
None. You don't run any. You don't run any ZTVs.
There is no war in bossing, say.
ZTV, who then?
Let's see, so this gets 3,000 power because of its own skill. Yeah, I think I won't do it without support. Okay. And then we're going to get an extra bit of 2,000 power because of skill of this. So this is going to be 4. 25k on the Vanguard. I will poke you to death, good sir.
There you go, poking.
Poke.
Casual poke.
Poke. Hito. Okay. Skill. Movement of the soul, as that is Fang's most precious resource aside from EV. Bind the top card of the deck. Shall I hit? Just not as... That's actually really good, though. When it's bound by the ability, by my card's ability during my turn, I have a card of Fang on my VC in the soul. I choose one of my units, gets plus 8,000 power. Okay. Give it to the Vanguard. Then, after I do that, I can Soul Blast one and Countercharge one.
Stop it, Josh. Stop it. Stop it, run.
It may not have been a CTB, but I still got that value. This is the Fang. This right here is what I call synergy. go with support. All right. And now that I've done that, we're gonna go ahead and utilize skill of Chrono Claw Monkey. We're not monkeying around. I'm going to Energy Blast 3 and bind him to choose a ZTB in my bind zone other than Monkey and call to the rear circle.
I can't believe you just...
I call Fang. I
can't
call
believe
Fang,
you
bro.
just monkeying around, man.
Monkeying
Why
around.
Why are we making monkey puns today?
Hell yeah, dude. Saw the songs from
No.
Kote. It's something he just started a month ago, making so much quality music. Dude, he's been making some bangers, bro. He is on a mission. Okay. Okay. Check one. Yeah.
Brother, stop it, man. Brother. Brother. You might be Dio.
I might be him, bro. I might be Timothy after all.
You might be Timothy.
God, I love
Chat,
shuffling the deck
Jess is-
sometimes. I love shuffling the deck, mate.
Josh. No, chat. Josh is Timothy. Josh's new
Oh,
name
yeah.
is Timothy. He's going sicko mode.
He's
No,
going
he's
sicko
going.
mode. Okay,
He's.
now activate skill of Unicorn. Bind it, and I'm going to bot deck one of my normal units. I would be bot decking Serpent. Then by doing
Kote
that, I
does
soul
have a-
charge one.
Kote does have a Discord. He should be in our Discord.
Discord, yeah, in the Discord you can find him. Okay, soul charge one, and then we give 5,000 power to one of my ZTBs, and then another 3,000 gets replaced by my card's ability this turn. On top of that, it gets a total of 2,000. No, hold on. 2,000 power from the two ZTBs in my bind zone. Oh, check this out. I boost with support. Now, check this out. Jackal skill. I get another 2,000 power.
Stop it, he's becoming too powerful.
63,000 power Vanguard. Magical number.
Chuck, we need to stop Josh. We need to stop Josh.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and bind Jackal as a consequence of that, but here's the thing. Before I do that, I Energy Blast 3 with Tiger and bind it in order to bot deck that card. Thus, I don't care.
Therefore, I do not care.
I do not
At
care.
all. I do not give a
Tiger
damn.
is my territory. You better find Jet soon, Fubi. Let's get off my turf. Okay, at the end of the turn, Bindle, Raido, Soshite, Eniki. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves another marker. Putting this one on the Vanguard circle. I got a bit of a different game plan. Over to you.
I'm scared.
This is
Shut
fun
up.
ass fight though. This is funny as frick to see happen.
I'm scared.
Yes, live in fear. He's dead next turn. Therefore, bro did not want to come out from the deck. Oh, shoot. He does not. There's no jet. Only the Tiger mirror.
What's a jet? What's a chrono jet? I've never heard of it.
A Chrono Jet is second place.
What do you mean? It's last. Bro.
Dude, that reminds me of, there's this one deck profile, it was one of my first videos, not the first, it was like, I think in the first 10 videos
I
though.
hope you know Josh.
What's
Josh? Whoa, you cut out halfway through that, so I don't
okay.
hear much.
Okay, let me repeat it then. There's this guy who played Mega Colony at this 8-man locals.
Yes.
So, this thumbnail's really funny, so he's gonna start saying it, but basically what happened was, he made a deck profile of it. And I put,
Sure.
As a joke, top 8 Mega Colony deck profile, but it was 8-man locals. And I put in tiny text 7 out of 8. Because the 8th place was the dude who dropped.
Hey yo,
He was playing Master Beetle, so we called it the Dung Beetle deck profile.
the dung beetle deck profile. Do you go to locals, Josh? Like, do you actually play the game sometimes outside of like?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. We Texas locals are pretty intense, brother. We got some hella competitive players. I mean, shoot, even in other card games, Texas is pretty legendary. We made like in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, we made things like Billy Break and stuff.
Do you have One Piece in Texas?
Yeah, we do have One Piece in Texas. I don't play it, but we hella have One Piece in Texas.
I still need to teach you One Piece.
Yeah, someone's gonna jump on me, dude, for that One Piece. They gotta get me on that. No, you weren't. Not today, Kaito, unfortunately. Okay, looks like he's going Meta Pulsar Split Pegasus again. That will not be my play. That will not be my play next turn.
Chat, he's splitting his Pegasus.
Split me.
I mean, hey man, if you ask me nicely.
Break the bot. Dude. Come on, Fumi. Show me some magic here. Magic time.
Magic.
Is Gear Glare Chronofang locked? It is. In order to be able to utilize Gear Glare, you need a Chronofang heart card in your soul, but you only need it for the Axial. You can still technically do Gear Glare for his continuous skill, which doesn't require Chronofang.
Don't go wasting your emotion.
What if you randomly soul charge the Chronofang? Ah, see, now you're getting into the territory of what Genesis does. Genesis plays a card named Ulgear. Now, Ulgear has a skill when wrote upon it, put a card from hand to soul in order to add a grade 3 to the different card name from the reveal card and put it in hand. That means if you put Chronofang the soul, you can deadass add one of the other ones like Jet or Lost Legend or whatever and still play the Chronofang cards. It is possible. You can do that. And that's what he loves to do. And I told him, that's cool and all, but just play Fang, because Fang Gang is best.
It's true. Josh teaches me the way of Fang, and I'm like, yeah, I understand it.
Yeah. That field control, that Vanguard pressure, just the aura of demanding PG or GG is amazing to me.
It's just like how you taught me the way of unzipping.
Get this guy out of deck. Oh, did he finally pull him? Did he finally pull? Oh, he finally pulled the Jet, bro. He's a bit late, but he's here.
He finally got Jet.
He finally got the Jet. I have too many dead custom ideas right now, indeed. Are you calling it?
Yo, Cold Jet is based as hell.
Damn, the big 25. 26. Big 26. Man, that threw me back so hard, it threw me back 1 year. That Jet is gonna punch you. He says while the Jet is in a kicking position. Uh-oh. That should be 28, I think. Guard intercept.
Bro, I don't know why, who is it that plays Alcazal in Deluxe, but I don't know why they hate this deck, but this deck's fun as hell.
This deck slaps, right? I love Alcazal. Shoot, I was playing Alcazal against Alcazal today, and it was so good. Bro, forgot that he ran out of energy.
Energyless? No!
Remember, Fumi, one of the weaknesses of Chronofang Tiger G is that it uses energy every time it strikes. Huge weakness of that card. Intended play balance, by the way. I totally intend that.
Very intended.
Yeah. Monkey, you can monkey around if you go second, but you can only do it once, my friends. It's a big weakness.
Because I'm playing Alcazal like right now. Like I'm test playing it right now. Like,
don't you love all the defense, dude?
I do.
Whoever made Chronofang, I love you platonically. Right here, baby. Chronofang was all me, baby. Including the bad parts, unfortunately. What is that twin drive? He twin drove Jet and Fang.
Man, he's good.
Oh my god, this is a funny ass fight. I will draw a card. Thank you, deck.
I think the
Linnea,
only thing I
what's it?
don't like about this deck is like kinda you don't really have much CC apart from Cat.
Yeah, your main CC is Selfish Engraver.
Oh yeah, Selfish Engraver, yeah, true.
One of the best
I
things about
also-
Selfish Engraver, as long as you leave one CB open, you can kind of loop it with order.
I also have, so there was a grade 2 that was also using Bar Magnus, which is Card Blast 1, discard 1, add a card from your soul to your hand, soul charge 1.
Ah. Time to
and
gear
then
glare? Was it?
And then it had another thing, is like if your soul had, I think, I don't know, 10 or more, your front will get 5. So, more power buffs. Your cameras went out of focus, by the way.
No. Be
Man,
focused,
Blurry
camera.
Josh, Blurry Josh hit different.
What shall I do?
Cry.
Hold up a second. I'm taking it. Do 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 do. Gonna make Kamen Rider Red and Vice into a custom? Sure thing. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite part about that entire season of Kamen Rider was its theme song. Its opening slaps. Okay. My move. Standondo. Through. Yosh. Energy charge 3. Now, it's time to pave the way to the future. Energy blasting 3, and I bind. What do I feel like today?
You feel
All
kind
right.
of spacey, like a space boy.
Let's do this. Because of Interdimensional Dragon Bind Time Dragon, I could get close. Yes. I Generation Stride into Interdimensional Dragon Bind Time Dragon.
He's binding time dragons.
Yes. Now that I've done that, let's get set up. I call Chrono Beat Buffalo and Steam Fighter Nenea. Then, by Soul Blasting one card, and then binding a card from my drop, I can Superior Call back Steam and Labsina Bell. Alright then. Now, because I am still on... I got some good stuff here, but I do have one piece of bad news for myself. I'm not on a Zodiac Time Beast anymore. Nor am I on a Gear Colossus, so I won't be able to use Chrono Beat Buffalo's skill, but I worry not. Skill of Steam Fighter Nenea. He gets an extra 1,000 power for each card in my bind zone. There's currently 8. And now, battle phase time. Chrono Fang Tiger G attacks the Vanguard. 23k, Vanguard.
I wonder what Shira's doing right now. I am shadow testing Alcazar.
Got the ASMR of the cards.
Yeah, honestly.
Next up,
Who doesn't like a bit of ASMR?
truly. Attacking. Skill. Activates. Counterblast 1. Soul Blast 1. Bind one card from my hand and my rear circle. Bind and bind. And now, activating total number of skills based on the number of cards in my bind zone. First off, for every 3 cards in my bind zone, you choose a rear guard and bot deck it. In other words, goodbye Unicorn and G. You won't be missed. Next,
Bye,
10,000
you just
power.
got G though.
10,000 power, 1 critical, and 1 drive go to my Vanguard. Because the opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, I choose a card from my bind zone, and if it's a trigger unit, I put it on the bottom of the deck and activate it. If it is not, I call it to rear circle and it gets 10,000 power.
Yeah, so
Now-
Melfi, how you shadow test is you basically, like, yeah, basically what Boren said, it's just like you're just playing by yourself.
Let's go ahead and call. You know what? No, I don't need you. Let's do this. I throw back this heal trigger. It won't heal, but I will get power. So then, total power, 43,000. 2 critical, 3 drive on the Vanguards.
Do I have a soul front here? I believe I do.
Uh-oh. Not the PG. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger. Check 3. Draw trigger. Draw 1 card and give power to Buffalo. End of that battle. I'm still not done yet. Counterblasting 1. Because Chrono Fang Tiger G's in my heart card, from the bind zone, I call Steam Links Nadine. Then Nadine's going to get an extra 1,000 power for each card in my bind zone. That means Nadine plus Force Marker is going to be a 28k attack. Magic numbers. Go. 28,000 on the Vanguard. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. If he has Peccary in the bind zone, he can use it. He does have Peccary. Okay, he's gonna use it. Epic, epic. Do, 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 do. This is great, though. Whoa, wait, is the final card in his hand a PG by chance, or is he gonna have to take it? Go, Chrono beat Buffalo. This is going to be for a total of 46k on the Vanguard, which if this was in G, this would be a hell of a number. Does he have it? Does he have it, chat? The miracle appears! GG's.
Seki, Kaien, Divine Skill had stop.
Life is not Kiseki signing.
Me when life is not Kiseki Sion.
That was a fun game. Oh shoot. If only I was Reslile, I could have held on a little bit longer. Man, that was a little unfortunate for Fumi, but it was still a funny ass fight. It was supposed to be Jet versus Tiger. It turned into Tiger Mirror for just the pure fact that we don't always get what we want, I guess.
Welcome
that
to
fight was so poetic. One thing that's so really funny about this fight was that twin drive at the end there. The twin drive into Jet as well as Tiger. The G's are so funny. It's like they were meant to go together.
Wow. That was a good final fight.
Yeah, shoot, man. Next
Sorry,
time we
chat,
fight, we'll have a
this
proper
is-
Jet v Tiger. Hell yeah.
Sorry, chat, this is the final fight, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it is. Plus, boring, unfortunately. Well, for you anyway. I'm tired. I should be resting up before Jeopardy. Plus, Melfi is just wanting to save their slots. That's what they were saying, right? Yeah, they wanted to save their slots for next time. So, not a bad idea, but we'll have to save it for another time. Having said that, though, boring, you can just keep your slots for next time. Even though you got selected, I'm not gonna punish that. Obviously, didn't get to you, so you just get one slot up, just like usual. And same goes for everyone else who wasn't picked on today's wheel. So remember your placement. Kote may very well just get a free fight next time. If and Shay too, I think. How long? Well, although they didn't stick up very well. Next stream, viewer versus viewer, just in totality. Shoot, if enough people have asked for it, I'll do it, right? And that's just how it goes. I want to do what folks like, within reason, obviously. Now, having said that, if you guys do want to hang with me a little bit more, we are going to be streaming a Jeopardy fight in a bit here. So if y'all were there for the first one, I guess so. I mean, it's Cardfight Vanguard, so just call it Jeopardy Fight, right? Give the on-brand going on for it.
I was gonna say a fight. You what? Is that what we call it?
I won't lose until you disarm me.
I won't lose until you disarm me.
Ever seen Cutting the Emperor and Godsman in the same room? Oh yeah. Freaking, we've had it a couple times with some fights. Hopefully our next one is just better than the other ones, for sure.
Jeopardy Fight Vanguard. Yeah, there we go.
Theme song is a variation of the Jeopardy theme song. Anyway, keep a lookout for that. But if not, then thank you for coming on by tonight. So take care. God bless. See you in the next one.
Bye, cha. Oh, that was